Uh, let's go. Let's get that up. Sweet. Alright, get this download. What up, Electron? How you doing, baby? Saw, dude. That's not right. Sorry, I'm trying to get this, everyone. Is that John? No, I don't think so. John? No, he's gone. He died. He's gone. What are we playing this time? We're just playing some Diablo. Just chill. Chill stuff, dude. Chill stuff. Yeah, we're just doing some chill gaming. Probably just gonna be doing some more like reactive stuff to some videos. I actually want to watch something with you guys because it's a lot. It's a lot. What? Why don't you let me have this? Oh my god. I know a couple of shortcuts in there. Nah, yeah. Yeah, I will say backseat gaming while I'm playing Diablo, I might kill you. IRL. I don't know. Something might happen. Your house might blow up. Who knows, you know? Just a little bit. Just tad. There we go. Hold on. I gotta get this up. Oh my god. What up, Mel? How you doing? Alright, let me see if I can get this up. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna get it back on my phone and go back to where it was. Because good God, it's taking me over forever. What up, dude? Yeah, we're gonna watch some reactive stuff, and then we're gonna get into what is it? The Kicker Twitch. We're gonna react to Asmongold's take on Kicker Twitch, and then we're gonna watch some stuff with Destiny that I think would be fun. A trigger warning, it might be talking about politics, but it's more to like just show what the fuck is going on in some of the communities with everything. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun watching Destiny debate. It's been a good time. Good time. But yeah, this is the first time being here for the start of a stream of yours. Hell yeah, it's pretty slow starting, not gonna lie. But that's because I don't like starting out with like this fake energy and then halfway through stream just burning out. I used to do that, and then I used to get called out for that because they were like, yeah, you're just like false advertising the stream. I was like, nope, I'm a human. That has different angles of him, but that's fine. Weirdo. Yeah, I don't know. People are just goobers, bro. What up, Dante? How you doing, baby? What's his name? What's her name? Big John. All right. What up, Dylan? Dylan, I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. I love you so much. There's no way I'm gonna do it at all. Never. Yeah, I don't know. Fun fact: he loves Baja Blast from Taco Bell. That's deadly, you goober. That's deadly. Sorry, I gotta like do all. This is why this is like why for like the first 5-10 minutes of a stream of mine, it's just boring because I have to like put on socials that I'm live and all that shit. It's super boring. That's why like people. Okay, I go back and forth on the whole starting screen of a stream to where people are like, oh well, you know, we should just jump right into stream. If it's anything longer than 10 seconds, I ain't fucking watching it. But it's like, all right, then you're just gonna watch me sit in front of a computer screen for like 5 minutes, posting on every social media platform that, hey, I'm live. Goober ass. Doing good. Just watching a lot of Cody Co. Yeah, Cody Co's awesome. Music helps. It is a vibe. I appreciate it, Mel. How you doing, guys? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm in like a weird mood of like not giving a shit what content creators think anymore. Like it's, what up, Komodo? I don't know. I'm in such a very annoyed mood about like, about like how I like let people, other people's social morals. I don't know. How do I say this? I've had a hard time because like everyone wants to be on their social morals as a content creator. Everyone does it all the fucking time. And I've like very much like let people kind of stomp all over me for the sake of being their friend. And I just am like, why did I even care about your opinion? Why? I don't even know you. You look like you do a honky tonk in a beer barrel chase race. I don't even know what that looks like, dude. But you might be right, brother. Yeah. Buddy, I don't know what that means. Okay, dude. A very prude guy. Very dude guy. Name's interesting to me. Yeah, so I'm in just a weird place mentally. Because I don't want to like, I just kind of want to burn everything, but I know I can't because that's probably not a great way to go about social media. But yeah. I don't know, we're having a problem though. People just be goobers, bro. Alright, hold on. How do I do this? Let's try this. Yeah, here we go. I think this is where my debate on this whole thing just stops. It just stops with this. It just does a hard stop on this. I don't know, we're getting in pretty heated, but this is where we're at. This is where I'm at.
Hi guys, it's me again. I figured I'd make a video and talk about this because I'm sick of seeing it on Twitter. There is this constant moral battleground going on between Kick, that is owned by a gambling company, and Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. And the two parties of people cannot stop fighting with each other about which one is worse. And I am losing my fucking mind.
I wish I had watched Asmongold so much earlier in my life. I probably would have been better for it. Probably. Know what I mean? Probably would have been a very good thing for me to do.
Over this, I'm going insane listening to these people fight with each other about.
Asmongold's amazing, bro. All of his takes recently have been awesome. Oh shit!
Because everybody knows they're both bad. Why are people continuously trying to grow?
I think him and Destiny. Destiny, I've heard so many shitty things about, and then over time, as I'm watching more and more and more of Destiny, I'm like, he's not that bad of a dude. He's not a bad guy. But the same thing I heard about Asmongold is that he's just like this degen, like goblin of a man and everything. Looks like his room is a little bit cleaner too. Oh shit, yeah. But I've heard like horrible things about him, mostly about his hygiene. So I was like, man, I'm kind of shallow, so he probably can't offer anything great. And then this happens.
Grovel for the approval of, in some cases, their own competitors, and also other viewers that don't even watch them. What are you fucking doing? What are you sitting here trying to go on Twitter and, you know, well, maybe if I type this, people will see that I'm a good person.
Yep. I think that's also another thing. It is extremely clearly being hammered in that I don't really give a fuck about what people think about me. Or I'm trying to get to that place to where it's like I don't really care about what your opinion is of me because I don't know you. You don't have any place in my life, so why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why? Why do I need your opinion to feel good about me? Well, it's the right thing to do, according to you. Huh?
Gives a fuck if somebody thinks you're a good person. What the hell is wrong with you? What are you doing with your life? Just go and stream on the website and be happy. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Because you have these people.
He's like my age, but he feels like grandpa. Like his debates. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Destiny, but when I see clips of him on TikTok, I usually agree. Oh, bro, we're about to watch one. Shit, it's crazy. That's why I'm talking about. This is more of a passive stream. I'm gonna be playing games. I'm like open in my chat, like in my Discord, so like my friends can join in whenever they want. But I'm also just gonna be taking this stream kind of like, and this is probably where I'm gonna go for a lot of my streams, unless they're event streams, is that I'm just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be talking. I mean, fuck, I'm already addicted to Diablo right now, so I'm just gonna be going through that and just having a great time with that. So
yeah.
Oh shit. And I'm not playing only up. I'm not doing it.
No. John's a scared little boy.
I'm not scared. I just know that you're better at games than I am, and I'm not doing it.
So it's a game that we're both bad at, so it'll be fine.
That's not true. That's not
John,
true.
it took you what? How? Let's see. With people fucking with you, it only took you an hour and a half more than me.
That's a long time to go back into that game.
You were having people fuck with you the entire time.
Your idea was to have, hey, let's have people maybe fuck with both of us.
That's because that's how you wanted to make it fair. Cause you're like, oh, you'll win before I do anything. I'm like, okay, we can have people fucking sabotage me. You're like, nope, I'm scared, John. I'm a little bitch boy. No.
I don't remember sounding like that, but
I think exactly what you said.
I don't remember sounding.
Well, actually, what you said is, I'm too masculine. People hate me. They like you.
That sounds more like me.
That's
yeah,
what you said.
That sounds more like what I'd say. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna watch Asmongold's take. I'm gonna get into Diablo. I'm probably gonna listen to a debate. I might talk to you. I don't know. I'm down for whatever.
I'm
I'm just chilling, man. I'm done.
Yeah.
I just want stream to be a place where, like, if I make content, that's great. I don't need my streams to be high energy, high all the time. I just don't need it to be that.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay with that. I think I've reached the point where I'm like, I'm all right with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm okay
Yep.
with that. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be great.
It'll be
Did a
great,
whole
yeah.
8 hours of just having a panic attack on stream. It was great. Oh,
Hey, at least you made money, John,
I did.
for your pain.
I did. And that's why right now, casual, easy, awesome.
That are spending all of their time
Mhm.
trying to earn
Do
the
those subs
approval
count
of
towards making you do a
people that
scary
don't
game?
like
I think we haven't reached 100 yet. We've reached 70. We have like continuous 100 that have crossed over, but I think it's like 100 new.
Yeah.
I think. I could be wrong.
like them. And I think this is the real problem. And let's not even get into the conversation about no ethical consumption under capitalism, because of course these people are tapping away on their smartphone made by...
Have you watched Asmongold recently?
Not really, no. I don't really see him live.
He's likable. Maybe he is to me. I don't know. But
He seems like a chill guy. I've never just really watched much of his content.
he's just logical. Not even like logical to the point where dumb people can't understand him. He even caters to stupid people. It's crazy.
Third world slaves that get locked inside of a warehouse, so they have to work 18 hours a day with nets across the
perfect for you,
different
John.
floors
It's wonderful for
in the
me.
building, so they don't jump down the floors and kill themselves, because that would be a loss of revenue. And no, let's not talk about that at all. Let's not talk about how Amazon has people that are working in these conditions where they're pissing into bottles so they don't lose points on their performance review. Let's not talk about how gambling and all of this other stuff is negatively affecting people, or people are on their computers using microchips that are being obviously that are using different types of components that are also used with unethical...
Take your time, Komodo.
third world labor. And even here, if you're in the US, we have
Oh.
lots of very
chat.
cheap produce and sometimes cheap labor due to the fact that
Don't
a lot
talk
of
to John. He
people
doesn't
that are
like it.
making that produce
It's
and
not
doing
true.
that labor...
Actually, I would love it if every single one of you 36 people in here would just talk to me. Because if not, the number's going to rise up and I'm going to feel real weird. Do I understand why? Nope.
are, of course, illegal,
You know what,
and
John?
therefore it is
He's
easier to
just so
take advantage
attractive,
of
they're all
them.
just jerking
But
off to you.
Don't
I don't want that. Go look at Komodo's work.
worry about any of that. The real problem
Hi, Scooby.
here is...
Wait, are you live right now?
No.
Why?
Because I'm only going to be here for like 2 hours and I'm going to the gym.
What? Ew! You go to the gym?
I know.
I'll talk to you, Boo Boo. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. It's literally why my streams are set up this way, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's talk. Already pulled one off? No. No.
That's all John's stream's good for.
Scooby, no.
is Kick and Twitch. And I really find it to be exhausting, and I think that it's very I think it's very mentally unhealthy, because the truth is that obviously everybody here, and
I'll be right back.
No.
the truth is that
Don't pull one off. I'll
I'm
stop
going to the
streaming.
bathroom.
Oh, thank God.
what I'm saying here is it's irrefutable that a lot of these things are the things that we own, like our shirts, our clothes, our computers. A lot of our luxuries in life are paid for with the blood, sweat, and tears of third-party people. Sorry, not third-party, third-world people. And guess what? Nobody's throwing them away. So what are we talking about? Why are we trying to swab the decks on the Titanic?
Also, like, have we noticed that Asmongold's Tourette's is like calmed down on his face? Do we know if something's going on with that? Did he stop? Is something going on?
Whenever we're clearly losing the moral battle, everybody is losing the moral battle. And yes, maybe some things are worse than others slightly, but does it really matter whether something is like a 71 or 73 on like the bad scale of like 1 to 100? I don't think so. I really...
That's how everybody's doing this shit, bro. That's all that matters. 71, 72, 73. Crazy.
just don't think it's that big of a deal. And I think this constant groveling for the like moral affirmation of the internet as a whole is such an unhealthy thing to do. And I see everybody doing it nowadays, and it is so exhausting. Why can't you just take the fucking money and say, yeah, I took the money, maybe some people are gonna gamble, or, you know, I don't really give a fuck about the unions at Amazon, I don't work at Amazon. Why are people so afraid to say what they really think? Why are people so afraid to state the obvious?
Yeah.
Why are people so worried about the opinions of people that don't even like them?
That right there. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one right there. Here, say it again, Asmund.
Thing. Why are people so afraid to state the obvious? Why are people so worried about the opinions of people that don't even like them?
I don't know why that is such a big thing, but it is. You don't know so-and-so. Honestly, why would you want to cater to so-and-so if they're like this? You wouldn't. Because I wouldn't do that to my real-life people. Online entertainment, it's basically just a numbers game. Most people will disagree with me. Most people will agree with me. Who fucking cares? I think that's where I'm at. With this whole discussion, I don't care.
It's so weird to me, and I don't understand it at all. And I don't think that I ever will, because the truth is that this is the way that I look at things, is that you have to be your own North Star. You have to, you know, be the person that makes the decisions that you think are right for you, right for your family, and right for the people that you care about. And you have to move towards that in one direction without worrying about what some random person on Twitter with an anime profile picture thinks of you.
Why is that so true?
Because if you don't do that, you're going to be trapped. And think about this, guys. If you're if you're against what I'm saying right now, think about how bad it would be if you had to be at the whims and wishes of every single person that had a disagreeable opinion on social media. Nothing would ever happen because everybody disagrees on everything. And the only thing that holds us together is some sense of not giving a fuck about each other. Because you can go and do your thing, I'm going to go and do my thing, and we can agree to not kill each other over that difference. And I think that's a...
Show us your anime, John. I don't have an anime profile. I really don't. But if I was to watch an anime, it would be Ghibli, not this weird crap that's going around.
great thing in society. I think it's...
I'll say, I think anime went to being like extremely hated to extremely overhyped, and I just wish there could be a middle ground to be like, yeah, some of this shit's weird, some of this shit's pretty cool, but most of it is garbage, and I will rest my case on that.
It's really what fundamentally society is built off of, and some of these like foundational ideas are just discarded because people on the internet are so privileged and so bored with their own lives that they look for different ground to retread and different battles to fight again to give their lives meaning, because apparently, you know, some menial job that they have, or maybe they don't have a job and they're just looking for some meaning in their life because they feel like they don't have any. And so the meaning that they find is latching on to a person who makes funny faces and says funny things while playing video games, and trying to create a purity test for this person to exist under.
Yep.
What a weird way to live.
Yep. Say that again, just so people who didn't understand what he said heard it.
Find is latching on to a person who makes funny faces and says funny things while playing video games, and trying to create a purity test for this person to exist under.
Yep.
What a weird way to live.
Let's go, Liam. How you doing, buddy?
What a sad way to live. I don't understand this. And so this is the way that I see it, okay? Obviously, Steak has Kick as a loss leader for gambling. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. There are a lot of people that broadcast on Kick, and they don't advertise gambling, and good for them. I don't think they're really doing anything wrong. It's up to them, and obviously they have to do what's right for them and their family and make money. Money is very important because without it, you die.
Crazy.
On Twitch, obviously Amazon is a very bad company. They've done very bad things, but however, they will get you underwear to your house 30 minutes after you order it. So are you really going to cancel Amazon Prime? So it's not that bad after all, is it? And, the union things where they're making fake accounts to pretend like they don't want unions, not necessarily the best thing to do. And, making people piss in bottles. And I think there was a issue where, like, one of the employees had to stay inside of a building whenever there was a tornado, and then the tornado killed them, right? And it's just, not super good. But at the end of the day, we're not going to be canceling Amazon Prime because they've got some of our favorite movies on there. What are we going to stop watching the movies for? Who cares? Holy fuck, guys. Stop trying to live your life according to some crazy ideal that is just, it's a fabrication.
Absolutely, buddy.
In your mind. Because it's just, if you deconstruct it and you look at how many other problems there are in the world and how many problems you contribute to simply by existing, I think that you'll realize that, you're already into a very, very dark gray area.
Yep.
And I think that it doesn't really matter whether you're streaming on Kick or whether you're streaming on Twitch. You are contributing towards something that is negative. And the truth is that the best thing that you can do is try to be a force against that and do what you think is the right thing, and to not work.
Whether that means streaming on Kick or Twitch. If you think gambling's bad, just stream on Twitch. If you think Amazon's bad, just stream on Kick. If you think both of them are bad, but fuck it, what are you gonna do? Try YouTube. Google's never done anything wrong.
Worry about what other people are doing and what they think of you. I think there's just so much nowadays where people are so worried about what other people think of them. Guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. Because the only thing that matters if you're a content creator is the relationship that you have with your audience. Keep that clean, keep that straight, and everything else is going to fall right into place.
Yep.
So that's my opinion, that's my advice, or anything like that. And if you're one of these people that's on Twitter, that's following this issue, that desperately wants your opinion or your feelings to be heard, just realize that even if somebody listens to you, it doesn't matter.
Say it again for me, Asmin.
One of these people that's on Twitter, that's following this
say
issue,
it for
that
him.
desperately wants your opinion or your feelings to be heard, just realize that even if somebody listens to you, it doesn't matter. Do something more productive with your life. Try to do something that makes you happy. Imagine that. Anyway, guys, that's about all I've got. I just figured I'd make a video about this because I've just seen it so often, and it's very annoying to me. Overall, stream on Kick, stream on Twitch, stream on Rumble, stream on YouTube, stream wherever the fuck you want. But don't go and try to beg people for their approval, and also don't go and try to string somebody up on a witch crusade, or a witch hunt, a crusade against them, because they're not doing what you think that they should be doing. What an unhealthy, weird, pathetic world that we're living in.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Hopefully it's over soon. Not the world, just the current one. So guys, that's about all I've got. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Peace.
See ya, Asmin. I love you so much. Oh my god, I love that man. Yeah, Komodo, that's what... See, there was... I was watching an interview, and people were saying how they don't like Destiny because he used to say the N-word or something like that. And I was like, you've been squeaky clean your whole life? They're like, well, no. I was like, then why do you hold people to a standard that you wouldn't want held to yourself? Oh, but that doesn't matter because nothing's about winning. It's about winning social points. It's not about being a human. It's not about doing anything like that. Everyone fucking cries about content creators being like, well, I'm not allowed to be a human. Probably because you don't allow other people to be a human, motherfucker, or you don't even convey that in your community that you could be normal, or you can be, hey, you're really nothing special. You're just a guy. First world problems, bitching about stupid shit. Yeah, but we're kind of...
But they're women. They can't speak.
Yeah, that subject will never change. Women shouldn't have rights. Anyway, we're not talking about that. First world problems. Well, we have to bitch about something. I mean, we have food, a house over most of our heads. You know, something else. I mean, we're getting to the point where, like, jokes, I don't know. Now, are there people who should be silenced? Sure. Like what's her name? Steffi. What she goes through on almost a daily basis of COD. Like she's gotten, like, rape jokes thrown at her and shit like that. Sure, silence those people on games. That's fine. So that's not funny. That's weird. That's just weird behavior. But we're getting into a weird place of content creation to where like social, how do I say this? It's turning into a social Olympic, and no one can win at that. Yeah, people are weird against women in video games, honestly, in general. Oh yeah. Yep, I agree. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts my pride when Steffi whooped my ass in a 1v1. Almost told her to get back in the kitchen. It just came up. It's not good. I don't defend it, but it almost happened. But
Deserved.
but we also don't give anyone the ability to change. I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's in personal, sure, can you unlike someone? Yeah, that's fine. But people changing, nobody fucking cares. The internet will not let someone change at all. And that's why I'm at the place now of like, why do you all, and by you all, I mean me included from time to time. It's like, why do you all care what so-and-so thinks about you when they will never fucking like you? Ever. It really is that simple. There are some people who are just want you to do what they want because that's their MO. That's all they care about, is getting you to do what they want. And it's fucking weird. That's why I don't go after content creators unless you start shit with me. I've always been that way. And people start shit with me because of like, what? My opinion? But they're able to spew some of the most garbage opinions ever? Like, it's fucking weird, dude. I don't know. Being a social media content creator, like, the healthy ones don't get into the shit, but honestly, I can't help it. I can't help it. At this point in my life, I don't care what people think of me. You either like me or you don't. Agreed. Agreed. I wish Dylan would learn that.
I hate everyone.
Yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks nuts, man. I hate it. Because I think if people stopped giving a shit about... Honestly, that's probably what prevents such good content being put out in the world and such good media and good stuff. Is if people stop giving a shit about what other people think, or like a large amount of people on social media think about you. Listen, I think if that fear would go away, some people could do amazing creative things. Will that go away? Probably not. Because people think that you have to be liked by everyone to get whatever. I honestly, if I think that, and I've had private conversations with my friends who are squeaky clean, so I know this to be somewhat true. If people weren't so scared of what brands they could acquire, I think you'd see more honest opinions out of people and more stuff. And that's where, like, being a brand, I can't do. I can't just like pretend I'm not real. I just can't. I don't know. I'll probably get myself into too much trouble to do that. So that's why humans need validation to make themselves feel good. But why? They don't need it though. I mean, get it from, okay. Let's say we do. Let's say we do need it. Find a select group of people that you trust and trust you and will kind of reel you in when you're deciding to be a little fucking crazy. Find validation by those people. You know what I mean? Like, don't go from some random Andy who we don't fucking know. Like, mommy and daddy issues? Absolutely. Sure, it all plays into each other. But there's a point where, like, we all need to get fucking therapy. Like, or get some fucking help instead of being like, you should abide by these social rules. I mean, even, okay, look at fucking, what's his name? Look at, look at Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast literally is solving issues and people are mad about how he's going about solving them. That is proof that it doesn't matter who you are to the public, whether it be all good or all bad. Their opinions of you will change no matter what. And not even change in a logical way. Maybe in a very stupid, dumb way. Weird ass people, but that's a majority of people though. Like, that's a lot of people. I mean, Dylan's one of those people.
On what?
Yeah, see? Sorry, I was just using you as an example. Being a really cool guy. Really cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way to cure blindness for 100 people? That's way too nice. And I hate that doing good things for the world grows. Yeah. Yeah.
Instead, he should give 100 people blindness.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've said it before. I'm waiting for him to snap and just like start killing people. How to kill people in 100 ways. Like, killing 100 people with 100 bullets. Watch this. You can't do that, Mr. Beast. I can. Because I make so much money. Evil Mr. Beast, bro. You know, that'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. I would love that. I would love that arc. I just would stay away from Mr. Beast because that man has so much money and connections that there's no, I wouldn't, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that arc. I want that arc for his own sanity, but I'm scared of it. Because they aren't benefiting from Mr. Beast, so they complain. Yeah, I mean, though I have family members who are like that. Like, they've been taken care of, they've been like fed, they have a roof over their house, they have everything they could ask for, and they still bitch. And I'm like, maybe someone should put a bullet in your brain, or like at least put a gun to your mouth and like see if that'll change their perspective. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
I know what you mean.
actually have like some fucked up life. Yeah, sorry. Like, actually have like some life altering thing happen to you just to make you a more grateful person. Because other than that, I don't think it could happen. I think there's a point to where everybody needs to have some horrible thing happen to them for them to be grateful for their lives. You know what I mean? Nuke the world and start over. I don't know if that's one way, but yeah. Nukes don't really offer a reset button. I mean, if we're all gone, I think it's kind of, we restart and we just come back to where we are, right? Except the religion doesn't revolve around Jesus, it's more Jesus. So that would probably change. But yeah, I think overall it's just upsetting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how to give that only a certain amount of time in my brain, because I think I get locked in these like thought processes that are like, well, why do you care about what this person says? Well, I like this person. Okay, so you're upset that they don't like you back. 100%. So what are you going to do about it? Nothing. You can't do about it. You have to literally move on. And as a creator, you want a lot of people to like you. Hence the reason why money comes in. Hashtag sub for the channel. That would be super awesome, because I'd love to make this like a full-time stuff. But at the same time, like, there's so many people, even with the, just because of the private conversations I've had, and this is why it's hard to follow some creators who I'm friends with, is they don't believe what they're saying. But I don't knock them for what they're doing, because they would like to climb the social ladder of content creation and win the social cues and get people who sub because they think that they're on their side and they want to support that. But like, I can't really call that out, because like, get your bag. It just doesn't work for me. I can't even lie. Dylan, ask me if I think women should have rights.
Should they, John?
No. I see. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work.
He's an honest boy.
He's an honest boy. It's just tough. Yeah, I think, and even like to the point to where Steffi had a sponsored stream segment, and Steffi Evans is a content creator and she's really, really good at what she does. But she had a sponsored stream segment, and a viewer was like, well, I guess I'm out of here. And I think it was like for 2 minutes. And like my response immediately, and I probably would have lost viewers over this, but or like lost the sponsorship, whatever. But it was like, if you don't want a sponsorship, you fucking pay my bills, motherfucker. You pay the, and these sponsorships can be anywhere from like $500 to a few $1,000s. And I just don't understand why, as a viewer who wants the best for their creator, unless they don't, and there are those people who do that, why would you complain over, just click off the goddamn stream and then come back when it's literally like a YouTube ad. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like how those people exist. Oh, I'm perplexed. My life is so hard. My life is so difficult having to think of these things. Know what I mean? Oh shit.
Yeah. Fuck women.
Oh, well, no, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh. That's just the usual John thing. I was just saying.
You're not even paying attention to me. You hate me. Ugh. But, yeah. I understand why people get upset over that. When I see creators doing an ad, I show support even more. Hopefully the same people see that and want to sponsor them again. Yeah, I agree. Sponsorship is free money for the creator because you're essentially just like, hey, there's a certain number of people, like you're being used as a billboard, which I think is awesome. Like, use me, daddy, but like pay me for the space. And I think, I don't know, as a viewer, I would be pumped. As a viewer, I'd be like, oh, cool, I don't have to pay their bills. Awesome. Know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's just frustrating. And it's never going to go away because people are stupid. I think most people are ignorant, but I still believe some people don't want to be wrong. So I think that they're just legitimately dum-dums. But in today, if you do anything outside for money, it's not to do for you. It's they sold out. So why can't people just be happy for everyone anymore? Because I think I understand. I'm not saying this is good, but I do understand why people are like this, because my brother was like this whenever a rapper would change how they rapped. And I think that most of it was like, well, they stopped sounding how they sounded. And I think I thought the same thing with Logic when I was like, Logic doesn't even rap the same way. He's sold out because he's a little bitch. And then I thought about it, I was like, what if he's always wanted to do this, but he knew how competitive he had to do? And what if in his mind, which we have no access to, he wanted to create music like this? Like, what if? And after that, don't really say sell out. I say change, because that's what happened. I'm not gonna lie. If you saw me financially free, I would be a completely different person. 100%. I can't even lie to you about that. If I felt financially free, my streams would be happier. I would be doing so much shit. I would be able to have a lot of things taken care of that I wouldn't have to be like semi low-key kind of freaked out about. I was just gonna mention bands doing that. Yeah, dude, everyone said Coldplay sold out, and they just expanded what they were doing. I don't know, like, no matter how you feel, if you support an artist and you're like, oh man, I knew them back when they were nothing, they did way better stuff, it's like, okay, so did you want them to grow, or were you just kind of stuck, like excited for them to just be stuck where they were, and like that's your own little thing? Because there's viewers who do that shit, who
people love gatekeeping.
It's weird though, over a person, over their success, to where it's like, well, he's my little secret, so if he stops responding to my chat, I'm just gonna stop responding. Weird.
That's what a lot of people do. Like, there's a lot of people who watch streams who will stop watching creators when they get big, because they feel like they only want someone who constantly pays attention to them.
That's so gross. I don't know. I mean, they have a right to do that, which is fine, but like, I mean, yeah,
you
can't say that you
weird way to go about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you can't honestly say that you care about the creator's growth at that point. Been like, I've always been there. No, you haven't. Whenever I had growth and I had a hard time like keeping up, and this is hypothetical, but it's like if said creator did grow and had a hard time keeping up with chat and couldn't do it, and everything was going really well for them, and guess what? They don't have all the time that they had to just sit in a VC or do the shit that they normally did. Like, that's growth, and growth comes with that. Bro, I haven't been able to talk to Sooner that much because he's been doing some crazy awesome shit. Does that, like, do I stop being his friend or supporting him or giving him kudos? No, that comes with the territory. Maybe because I'm older, like, I know that comes with the territory of like success, as you get more busy and you start doing shit and you don't have all the free time anymore. Like, but I don't know. Yeah. People are fucking weird.
I think that sort of thing comes with part of like jealousy on the people's part. They're just-
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't want to see other people succeed when they can't in those areas.
Yeah. If you got something that made you any extra money for you, I'm gonna be pumped. Like, go out and get your bag, homie. Yeah. I mean, same goes the other way, where you overnight success happens. I'm not saying everyone, but some grow a big ass head. Sure, some people do. I think I did that to an extent. I think I've learned and grew not to after the second time. But again, this is why, like, I kind of get an issue with like Bar continuously bringing up like me being a dickhead. Sure, I was totally, but that was like what, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Like, I love Bar, but there's like that whole thing of like, yeah, you got a big ass head. Sure, I didn't know how to handle it. Don't worry, it got resolved. I didn't know how to handle it and it fell out of my hands. The second time, however, didn't happen because of my big ass head. I got around people who were constantly telling me, and not like moderators who were not supporting the channel and who were not watching the channel and weren't even being part of the conversation of where the community was going, because they didn't like the community anymore, but they wanted the place of power. That's the second reason why it failed, is when I did get some publicity, the community turned, not the whole community, but some of the community turned against. And that's something that a creator isn't really taught about, but it's real. Like, and it's fucking strange, dude. Like,
Yeah, I've had like, so I don't know if you ever saw this person, but I used to have a mod who would like was possessive of my attention.
Ew.
So they'd drive people out when they weren't getting attention, and they'd like yell at people.
are you serious?
Oh yeah, that was the one that was stalking me. But I'll talk.
Yo, what?
But
Man or woman?
woman.
That's kind of hot. Unless it
But,
wasn't. Unless it wasn't.
Yeah, so it just people get really weird about online relationships, and it gets to
Wait,
a
does the
weird
stream say
place,
only
and-
up? Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah.
Also, I was
That-
curious, John. So, I know
Huh?
you get a lot of hate for shit, like you have with like picking shit. Did anyone give you hate for going on Destiny's stream and stuff for that opportunity?
No. Surprisingly, not
I
a
was-
single person. I got more people who are like, you should do that. Like, that fits you. So I feel like I took that as a slight. I was like, what the fuck do you mean that's like me? like, what do you think? I'm just belong with that group? But I think that was kind of wild too, but I only told a few content creators and then retweeted it and did that. I think some of the people who I've talked to, but again, I've cut out a lot of creators, like a lot of creators. Ego is what kills you. Oh yeah, ego does. It says just chatting. So why did you question only up? Well, technically I am just chatting. I'm also just Diabloing. No, but I think I'm also like just getting away from people who are just constantly never approving of what I'm doing. I'm like, then just go away. Like, just go away. If everything I do offends you, then maybe you should stop watching me or get out of my channel. Like, just go do something else. Be happy, because I don't need you to be a parent. You're not my mom. Like, but I think that's where it gets. This is where with the whole like viewer attachment. Not everyone does this. I think I've weeded out literally everyone by switching platforms and changing up my content and kind of just chewing people out.
With parasocial shit, is that what you're talking about?
I think so, to an extent. But it's like, it'll always come back because parasocial is kind of part of success. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of comes with it. Like, good or bad. Like, it just does.
Yeah, I know it's even harder when you're not a huge creator because people feel like the relationship's closer than if you're like a 1,000 viewer streamer.
Yeah. And then it just like crutches you because like that little boost that you need to be in like a welcoming, wholesome community. It's like, nope, I don't like. I don't know, like when those mods like have the that grasp It's so gross. And it feels like because they've modded for you, so obviously like they show an interest and like they're doing something. This is where I had the slippery slope, because I had mods who were doing a lot. Like my past mods did a lot whenever they need to, but then they'd stop doing it. And I couldn't really be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, do this because it's a free job and a thankless job and whatever. But I do think that some people fucking hide behind that shit. Like, they want the power to be able to kick people out, but they don't want the responsibility that comes with it. I think that's where some people have a hard fucking time with it, because it's like, I can't really chew you out because I'm not paying you, but Jesus Christ, you are fucking everything up right now. like
that same one mod girl that I did all that weird shit, she would like constantly suggest people for me to like post and rate. I thought that was really weird because like people I don't know, and they're just shouting at all of her friends. And
oh yeah. I had a conversation with a mod. I'll leave his name not known. But in the call, I was talking to him and he was like, yeah, you know, like I just don't feel a part of the community. I was like, gotcha. And he goes, but maybe like I can come back and mod for another day. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, well, like if like I could still be a mod and just come back later. I was like, you mean mod for a community that you just openly admitted that you don't care about? Yeah. What? Why would you want to be a mod? You know, I'm just gonna, at that point, I'll just chew you out extra. Like, and that's why, like, I'm envious a little bit of Bar. Like, I'm getting mine. Like, Rampage is great mod. Rampage is a great mod. Exaltimore is a great mod. Coach is a great mod. Bamful HP, Sooner, you know, the ones that I do have, they're great. I'm building slowly what he just was able to see. And
well, he built his slow too. Like, the first group of people that he modded, I would say most of them had a lot of issues that made them should not be mods.
Mentally?
Well, partially, yes.
Well,
that person also got banned everywhere, but
yeah, okay.
That one was convincing everyone that I was dating her. That was another issue.
That's
kind of I never. Told
Dylan, everyone's wanting that dong of yours, dude.
No, John.
Just you.
But yeah, I mean, there's other issues, like just people. They just thought they're better than everyone else in Jake's stream, and it showed very clearly in how they talked.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've muted some of those people in my chat. Literally, Phalanx talked for like 5 seconds. I was like, nope, I'm playing a stressful game. You're muted. I'm not going to talk to you.
Phalanx can get very aggressive, yeah.
It's just those personalities I don't do well with. And I feel like if I just cut it off at the source immediately, then it just solves it instead of like going into an argument. Yeah. Because I'm done arguing with people. I have like my select few who like come in every stream. They're chill. They're always great with everybody. Sierra, Rampage, like Liam's awesome. He's come in a little bit more frequently. Komoda, Julian, like these are like some new people that I'm like, oh hell yeah. That's why I stalked Dylan's dick. Oh shit, Scooby.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, like there's a person that like when I was playing Valorant a lot, he'd come into my streams and say, I don't like how you are when you're Valorant. I don't like your personality when you're playing Valorant. I said, okay, why are you here?
Ew! What are you dating? Sorry. Oh.
This person barely comes in my streams anyway, and he said, you shouldn't stream this game. I don't like how you are when you play it.
Oh my god.
Why are you here?
Why? I don't like how daddy gets what he drinks. Like, that's so weird. Did that person even sub to you?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, they don't matter.
Oh, and they told me that I shouldn't be streaming on like multiple platforms at a time or something. They're a weird person.
They're goobers. I welcome people in, then hit them with the sarcasm. You do it. Your sarcasm's light. I think I'm grateful for your sarcasm, Sierra, after dealing with certain people who disguise shitty things that they say in confidence as sarcasm. I don't know. It just doesn't work well. What is sarcasm? Deadly, you're a Christian. You don't know what sarcasm is. I'll teach you. I'll teach you what it is. I'm just chaos. You're friendly chaos, though. There's people who are chaos who are just fucking douchebags, dude. And that's fine. Like that, I think that's what makes some people grow, is that to an extent, to get viral, you either have to say something very stupid, extremely entertaining, or something extremely, what is it when you try to pit people up against each other? Controversial. Yeah. Christian Deadly. Deadly, I love you. With the name Rampage, I would hope so. Yeah, Rampage is someone who's a
worst.
What? What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
No, I wasn't speaking.
No, I wasn't speaking. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just have a hard time with that. I think that's where I'll always have a hard time with it. So I right now have like my favorite people, and it's not really gonna get intruded anymore by anyone else. I have enough people in my circle that where I'm like, I'm good. I'm not looking to advance it and make more. You know what I mean? Like, I think content creators, I will always keep it at arm's distance with my past experience. Content creators who have turned into friends are in that circle. Viewers who have turned into friends. Rampage, like Rampage Sierra, I trust them. I trust their judgment. Yeah, like people who followed me over on other platforms. Like, it's just, I don't know. I think the bigger you get, you really have to close that circle up, though. And that's what sucks. So I'm naturally not like that, especially in real life. Also, I do want to hear about the stalking, though.
I mean, I didn't know about it until after she was already banned, but when people told me that it was happening.
Why do you think that people wait till someone's gone to start telling you shit?
I don't know.
Because I've had that happen to me a few times. They're like, yeah, they were doing this. I was like, why wouldn't you tell me? Why would you? You think I wanted that shit? I don't know, John. Seems like your life wasn't complicated enough. His best fight was with a wooden door. Who? Dylan's?
What I do?
What did you do wrong? Fun fact, Rampage was my childhood nickname because I could fight like Rampage Jackson, the UFC fighter. Is that good? I hear UFC fighter and I assume yes. This gangster. I feel like I don't know where to return this stupid thing. Oh my god. It was a big black man, so yes. That doesn't... Okay. It's weird when I have to like be the moral high ground. It's not a good look. His best fight. Oh, you're talking about Rand? Oh, his. Oh, okay. His best fight was with a wooden door. I almost got you. It's like saying, yes, please wait until my stalker shows up at my door to tell me they are stalking me. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you find my address? I'm a huge fan. Oh. Okay. Like, I will say there's a part of that where I feel like I understand a stalker to an extent. To an extent. Not like to actually go to their house and fucking find them. But I think there's that, hey, maybe if I reach out to them, they'll like really like me. Because I think we're a lot alike. I've thought that way. I've wanted to reach out to Destiny just to do an interview with him. Because I was like, I think I could highlight your really good points. And then I thought about that. I was like, he probably gets that every fucking day. And to a point to where it's like really scary. Destiny, I could come to your house and like give you a really cool interview. But yeah, so I understand. And for Dylan, obviously she wanted to stalk him. I mean, Dylan's a spectacle. 6'9". His penis is about 2 feet long. It's a feat. Oh my god, there's no way I just found the other one. Where is the thing? Like, yeah. Just imagine a girl with binoculars with just like a stick with one leaf across the street. Gross. Yeah. I mean, was that scary though? Just like having that almost be a thing, was that scary?
No, she would have got shot if she showed up at my house.
Oh shit. Was she attractive?
No.
No. Oh, she's ugly? Yeah, kill her. Kill her on sight. I mean, what if she like she was attractive, great personality, just wildly obsessed with you? Would you let that slide?
If she had a great personality and she's attractive, John,
Yeah.
you might have actually been friends then, so it would have been different.
But what if she was just like crazy about you? Like crazy about you. But she like loved you like nobody's business.
No, John.
But she was beautiful, great personality. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a dream for some men. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be divorced if that was the case. She was like crazy, obsessive, defensive, but loved me and was beautiful. 10 out of 10.
Depends on how crazy.
Like any girl that talks to you, she's like, what the fuck are you doing? But she loves you endlessly.
No.
I don't know, man. I think you're...
If you talk to any woman, she freaks out, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, so you just don't talk... But you don't need to talk to women. You just like lock yourself in a cave.
Isn't that part of your job, John?
Not my job, no. I would ban Sierra. I would ban Sierra out of chat. You didn't even notice? What are you talking about? What'd I do? Scooby?
That man is pain in the ass. Fucking Valorant. The worst.
Scooby?
Huh?
Wait. I didn't even notice? I mean, I would too. Yeah. Yeah. Sarah, okay. From a woman's perspective, you have a woman or man, his stalker. He didn't even notice he had a stalker? That sucks for her. That's a lot. That sucks. That would hurt my feelings. Be like, I knew where your area was ever since. And it's like, who are you? It's like, what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know who I am? I'm the stalker. Sarah, your mod. I mean, Sarah, if you had a man who loved you to death, treated you like gold, but got super jealous for every man you talked to, but literally didn't have you wanting for anything, what would you do? I think I would draw the line. I think I would. I think I'd do it. And y'all who are saying no, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Nah, that's one step away from being the type to slash your tires for looking at someone more than 2 seconds. I mean, no, because because that goes against, like, he wouldn't ever go after you, but he might kill someone. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's kind of hot. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't like me looking at Sarah? Make her disappear.
Well, isn't that kind of the same thing? Like, block everyone in your phone that's a woman because they like all your contacts at working.
No,
because you work with, you know,
it almost did fall on that same line, but they would make that person disappear, so you wouldn't even need to block them. They just wouldn't exist anymore.
Need something special?
You get my drift?
like I get saying it like if you don't want to, like close relationships with the like can't talk to them at all is a little far.
Wait, say that last part?
I get not having like super close relationships or like you having a close relationship with another girl. Like I get not them wanting you to have that, but not letting them talk to any other girls would be a little too far, I think.
But you wouldn't need to talk to any woman because this woman fits every mold. You wouldn't even want to talk to women. But if someone was trying to talk to you, they wouldn't be reactive towards you. They would be reactive towards the other person.
I'll take it.
But so you'd be like that one guy that got hated on for Valorant that would dodge every time a woman got in his game.
Yeah, I would do that all day. I just wouldn't admit to it. I just would lie. I'd be like, I just can't find women on Valorant. It's weird. And then text like my wife, be like, hey, that's not true. I know. Just don't kill anyone. Like you'd have to do some sort of damage control.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
I mean, it'd also make it really hard for you to be a streamer because every time a female showed up in your chat, they'd attack them in the chat.
You'd mute them. You'd mute them in chat. They could still chat, but they would think that you just wouldn't talk to them. Which for some female streamers, that's actually like a plus. It's weird and toxic. I don't understand.
I know. John, every time a new person with a girl name shows up, your significant other would attack them, it would seem.
Not. Okay. There'd be a problem there. Okay, you're right. You found a hole. But essentially, that person would be found the next day. You know what I mean?
So she'd murder every female that showed up in your chat. Okay.
I wouldn't say murder.
That's better.
I would say get rid of. You can only have one chat wife. Wait, is chat wife a real thing? I don't know what is being talked about, so I can't say anything. Mel, we're talking.
John wants a woman that controls access to other women at all times.
So essentially, listen. So essentially, you have a spouse, you have a person, male or female or gender, whatever you want. They are insanely in love with you, always in love with you. They treat you better than anyone's ever treat you ever. But you can't really have a relationship with anyone else who is of the opposite sex. And what was the other stipulations?
They'd attack any woman.
They would attack any woman or man that tried to like have a relationship with you or talk to you. So
John thought that was the ideal relationship.
How hot does someone have to be to date a loving psycho? Like I'm not talking about like medium, like, oh, you're attractive with your makeup on. I'm talking about like, bitch, you ain't wearing makeup? Fooled me. You know what I mean? Like that attractive. Or man, you ain't wearing makeup? That's cool. Like, you gotta find.
Good for you.
You gotta find the right one. You gotta find whatever that perfect person is for you, but they were extremely jealous, but never took it out on you, but killed the person. Killing's probably a gratuitous topic, but got rid of them. Not the, oh, I'm happy you tried. Yeah. Way to be politically correct. On which one? The makeup thing? I'm always politically correct. I always know the right thing to say. But I think I'd do it. I'd miss out on so many friends who would be women, but at the same time, I would do it. I think some of you underestimate the amount of what it feels like to actually be loved well. I think I could do it.
Yeah, well, I don't know that, John. So
I could do it. I think that'd be easy. That explains your ex so much. Yeah. Except I wasn't loved super well, so except it wasn't my dream relationship.
All of the controlling without any of the love.
I know. Yeah. So that's where I would say it would be nice to at least have one of those and it not be the controlling type. I would take the controlling with being loved unconditionally. That would be sick. Yeah. Yeah. So, here's another ultimatum. You have the choice between being with a woman or man or gender of either immense sexual and physical prowess. They match that energy all the way through. They do everything they can to make sure that you are pleasured all the time, but their personality and your emotional relationship is dog shit. It's horrible. But the physical aspect of things are just too good to be true. Or you're with someone who has an amazing personality. You're in love with them emotionally. You're really for it. You're really all about it. But you ain't doing it because they have either a broken penis and their fingers don't work and they don't like toys and nothing works, or their vagina is weird too. But there's no physical intimacy. It's just emotional prowess. Like they're just good at making you feel loved, but there's no physical intimacy. What are you taking?
Wait, what was the other option?
Amazing physical attributes and physical intimacy versus no physical intimacy and only emotional intimacy.
Is there no emotional with the first one?
No, you guys hate each other. Well, not hate each other. It's just like you don't really care. And they have no tongue. Yeah, there's no way to get.
Probably the emotion one.
Forever? And they're not dying before you. Like, so there's no way you're finding love again. Like, this is the end.
Well, out of the two.
That's a tough one for me. That's a tough one. I'm taking the second one. The emotional or the physical? I'm gonna take neither for 500. You can't take neither. Or you're shot on spot for taking neither. Sarah, what are you gonna do? You have to take one or the other, or you just die. You gotta take one or the other. Is the second option a mono relationship? Yes, it's all with one person. Yeah, no open relationship. We live in a weird times here. I don't make these rules. I'm just abiding by them. Yeah, it's all one-sided. Mono relationship. You don't get anything else. You're stuck with that person. Essentially, that's the last person on Earth. What are we doing? Are you taking the emotional one, really? I feel like Dylan's is a lie because he plays Valorant. I die alone. So you take the bullet? Oh my god. You're really gonna pick the emotional one?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it'd be super draining to be with someone who doesn't actually care with you for the rest of your life. You know?
I think you wouldn't be able to drain anything if you're with someone emotionally. Only.
Uh-huh.
Know what I mean? You'd be overstimulated, not in a good way. God. I'm not ready yet. I mean, bullet, emotional, physical. And maybe you don't hate the other person, but you just don't connect. Like you're like, oh, I was playing Diablo. Oh, video games? Okay. Cool. I was reading a book. Oh, that one? Okay. I'm not ready yet. Do you want to go out on a date? No. Do you want to stay inside? We're going to stay inside again. Oh, okay. Versus being like, I'm so in love with you. I just wish we could do something. Well, you know I can't. But I would do anything for you if I could. God, I wish you could. I'm trying to make this question make sense and losing. I take emotional one. Not gonna lie, I'd rather like the person. I'd rather like the person and wonder what our sex life would be versus being like, I wonder what it would be like to actually like you outside of sex. I feel that. I get that. That makes sense. I take emotional. Yeah, emotional. Agree with Dylan. Right. I got one. It's basically no love but good sex, or love but no sex. Love and no sex, bud. There's no sex. There's no, you're not getting off. No one's getting off. No one's getting off at all. And I have a high sex drive. I'm gonna say nah. I'm gonna say nah. I'd rather like the person, because if you like the person, you could at least imagine what it would be if they had whatever they need to do that. You know, we never said we couldn't have the emotional relationship and take care of your sex drive. You just said not together. No, you can't take care of it. It's just a massive buildup forever and ever. If you're a girl, you're always in heat. If you're a guy, your penis just explodes because of the amount of load that is in there. And that's science. That's science right there. You know what I mean? So your roommates? Essentially, a good roommate, one that loves you intimately. Nah, I would still take emotional. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel that. This person would meet your needs beyond any, your emotional needs. You'd cry. They'd have the right words. You're hungry, or not hungry. Even if you're horny, they would know what to say. Not to get you off, because that breaks the rules, but they would know what to soothe that pain a little bit emotionally. Thank God this world doesn't exist, dude. Holy crap. The more I talk about it, the more I'm like, oh, that would suck. Like, me kissing the homies, not her. Yeah. You can't do that. That's cheating. That's cheating, you vile human. Ooh. I got so many conversations I can do. All right, hold on. All right, how about this? We live in a world where everything is... It's pretty good, but it's still a world that we live in. But everything is a death penalty. Every crime is met with a death penalty. Would you rather live in that world and crime becomes almost extinct because no one's really gonna be risking their lives to get killed, or no rules at all, none, like no moral justice system, nothing, no slap on the hand, no laws at all? Everything's either the death penalty or nothing. No structure.
Right. Both of those are just terrible scenarios.
Oh, they're horrible, but you gotta pick one. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be like a likable thing. The stream become Would You Rather game because I got bored talking about Diablo. This is me just chatting. Welcome to my brain. Welcome to what I actually want to do on stream. Guys, do you think it's wrong to do this? Now, the first one, I haven't committed crime, so I'm good. What if a mistake is a crime? Something you didn't know, because that would suck for me, because I'd die. Because I'd ask someone, hey, are you pregnant? And they'd be like, I'm overweight, dumbass, death penalty. Like, they sue me, I lose, I die. John, I spend... Wait, what? speed constantly would be dead in 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Sam. The no rules? No rules? Okay. That means murder's allowed. 24/7. Murder, all the horrible things. All of it's allowed. But you could also be safe if you know how to live your life like that. You know what I mean? But in that world, crimes may be different. Like minor offense would be death. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything that could be an offense is death. Speeding, killed. I mean, that's basically the black experience in America, so they're not really living a different life. That's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of like just being a woman in Iraq, you know what I mean? Like everything, like, but it would just be brought to America. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the purge, but 24/7. Your BMI is too high? Yeah, but yeah. So if someone says you harass them just by looking at them, plus that, I think there would have to be a court ruling, but yes. That can't go be looking hot though. You can't. Yeah, that could be. I mean, people would. I guess essentially the same thing, but you'd have to be ruled in a court. But the only court ruling would be death. I think no crime. I speed too much. I speed too much on accident. I think no crime. Would I lose a lot of people in my life? Sure. Because they're extremely gullible? Yeah. Would I probably been dead by now? Mm-hmm. But we wouldn't have a court system. We have no laws, remember? No, I'm talking about the law one. That would have a court. That would have an over egregious court. Should just have purge one day a year. I don't believe in that. I think that I would be scared of content creators at that point. I would be scared of my friends, because I think if I think some of them would execute people. I'm not gonna say who, and I'm not proud of that, but I think they would execute people. I don't know. The purge. I think the people who would want to execute everyone would probably get killed first, because some of those people are kind of weak looking. You know what I mean? I will say that I would work out way more if that was the truth. Dylan, what are you doing?
Purge was a thing?
Yeah, if the purge was a thing, I'd work out and get guns and lock up my house. You know what I mean? If the purge happened, what would you do? Oh shit.
He'd kill everyone.
No.
Actually, he'd exterminate all fat people. We already know this.
Exaltmore's not fat. Rampage would be safe for me. My dad be a part of the gun association in New Hampshire. I'll be fine. Yeah. I think I would maximize my house and do what I could to stay alive in my house. I don't think I would go after people. I think I would be very defensive. I would be very defensive. I wouldn't be offensive. I would mostly like try to keep my family alive over overtaking someone else's. Unless I knew that they were trying to kill me. If that makes sense. If I knew that they were trying to like kill me, I would try to take them out first. What I wouldn't give to have 1 day of free gas each year. Yeah, but would it be worth it though?
Just stock up.
Yeah, you'd have to travel with... Oh, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine living in that life, dude? I love these questions. These questions are great. All right, men and women. In a world where no one can have children, but if you have sex once, there's going to be a baby every time.
So no one's allowed to have children, but you have sex. Wait, what are you saying?
In a world where so there's two options. Either you don't have kids at all, you give up sex, or every time you have sex, you have a kid. A kid will come out. What are you doing?
The dumbest question you've ever had.
I'm trying, bro. Would you wait? Which one would you do? No kids? Yeah, I feel like I might do that too. Yeah, that's a dumb question. That's pretty easy. No kids. I would at least have like 4 kids by now. You would turn into Nick Cannon? Jesus Christ, dude. So true, though. You'd have sex nonstop for 9 months. Yeah, but after that 9 months, it becomes tough. Yeah, that'd be tough. Yeah, it was a bad question. I tried. Oh, we're not talking about with our now sex life? Never mind my comment. No, this is a good one. No, this is like if you had a good sex life. Now the baby just pops out as soon as it ended. That sucks. No sex. No sex ever. I'd be
on top of you, John. The baby just
ew. Just no, that'd be terrifying. But abortion is still allowed. Oh, that's murder. Kill it. Kill it for fire. Yo, dog, you would be mad weird. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I don't know any questions. You gotta ask questions now.
All right, John. Would you rather get fucked by a man or fuck a man?
Is there like do I have to complete?
Yes.
In everything, I have to complete if I fuck a man, but I get fucked by a dude.
Well, he has to complete if he's fucking you.
How long does the completion last?
Same time either way. I don't know.
Oh, that's the butcher. What do you mean? Like, he takes as long as I would take to complete?
How long you take, John?
You gotta give me a time. You gotta give me a time.
I don't know.
Is it oral?
10 minutes. Just go with that.
Okay, that's pretty quick. Oral or anal? Or both?
We'll go with just anal.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is tough.
Oh yeah, his dick's the exact same size as yours, so.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'd take it. I'll take it, bro. It'll be so easy. Wouldn't even feel
Sorry,
anything.
10 times bigger.
No, no, I'd give. I'd give. There's no way. I don't think I could recover from that type of trauma. Yeah, dude, yeah. I'd have to give it to a dude for 10 minutes, or I'd get given it to me for 10 minutes.
Yep.
I'd have to give it. Yeah, as long as I could guarantee do it, the deed, like actually come, yeah. It would, yeah. Brokeback John, yeah, I'd have to give it.
John loves getting his back blown out.
I don't know. I'd have to give it. I'm not getting it. Give it. Give. Yeah. What about you?
Same.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's Ryan Reynolds. You giving or taking? Taking. It came out way too quick. Is there a man or a woman that no matter what she wanted, you would do something with her?
No.
Not like celebrity, anyone.
No.
There's no person that you would be like, all right, fine.
Yeah, no.
No one?
No.
Even I have my person. Seriously?
Yeah.
You're a prude.
I mean,
Not even me.
huh?
What? Sorry, just read
What?
chat. Yes. Yeah, thank you. No matter what they asked.
Not no matter what, no.
What? Something that doesn't like obliterate you or like kill you.
Yeah, even then, still no.
You're crazy.
What, you let someone like shit on your chest, John?
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah, bro. For the right person, sure.
Fuck no.
Why not? It's just a little poop. It's just a little poop, dude. It's just... You're telling me a little poop is gonna keep you from being with the one person?
Yep.
Elaborate, Dylan. Yeah. Would you do it for money, Dylan? Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh.
No amount of money.
I'm sure there's a crazy amount of money, John, but not any sane amount of money.
Well, okay. What's crazy amount?
Billion?
Not even for $1 million, you'd let someone poo-poo on your chest.
I don't fucking know, John. I'd have to wait if someone offered me a fucking $1 million. Until then, no.
A little dookie? Really? Like just like a perfectly like ice cream type swirl on your chest. You're weird. You're too highfalutin. No one word answers? Yeah.
I can answer with one word all I want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying yes. For the amount of money, sure. Even for, okay. I would need something that would have to change my life. At the bare minimum. What, like,
Yeah.
even affect my working. Dairy Queen on my chest. Exactly. I'm saying 500,000. Actually, you know what? If I could have a year off, 100,000. A little dookie on my chest. Yeah, I'd let that happen. Yeah. If it wasn't publicized, 10,000. Like if nobody knew about it, but I knew about it, 10,000.
How much for everyone to know about it, John?
I'd have to hire a really good lawyer because I know that X would come after my stability. It's like my mental stability. Probably $1 million. Because at that point, I don't know if I'd have a social media career after that. Or I would. I'd be mocked ridiculously. DM me, John? Yeah. All right. 10,000? Yeah, I'd let you dookie on my chest. But you can't tell anyone about it. Those are the stipulations. And yes, we would have a contract signed up. If you broke that contract, I'm taking you to court for everything you have. And if you don't have 500,000, joke's on me. At the end of the day.
Just spend all your money to shit on John's chest and tell everyone.
Yeah. Nobody would believe you.
I'd believe him.
I don't think you would. If someone came to you and was like, hey, I shit on John's chest. What would you?
Yeah, probably.
No, what would you need to believe that? Like, what kind of evidence?
I don't know.
Would you even believe it if you saw a video of it?
Probably.
I don't know if I could. If I saw that with you, I'd be like, nah, my Dylan would never do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would you take
ask an AI to make a video of John getting shit on and see if it'll happen.
I mean, I'll probably make that one tonight.
There you go, John. That could be your OnlyFans content. You just get an AI to make a bunch of different things with your face on it.
I could do that. Knowing resting well that I know I didn't do that.
Yeah, but some people will think you did.
Yeah, that's fine.
And your face will be attached to those things.
If my friends thought I did, I think that's where it would start to screw with me.
Oh, John, I think you have to up your number for the people knowing that you got shit on.
Why?
Because I mean, your kids would have heard of it happening.
And I would show them with the new house that I bought, and being a present father. I'd be like, you know what? Sometimes you just take shit on your chest, knowing that's best for you. And also, they wouldn't be able to be on the internet until they were like 34. Isn't your dad the guy that got his chest shit on? He would be dead. Gone. It's a tough one though.
Yeah.
We gotta have more questions. More questions.
Have your chat ask you questions.
Chat, ask me questions.
What do you want to know about John?
Maybe.
John,
What?
in comparison to Jake, how big is your dick?
Tiny. Microscopic.
And what about that guy that comes in your chat in comparison to him?
Small. Are you talking about the Komodo? Very small.
I don't know. I know there's just one guy in your chat that always say you have a huge dick every time he comes in. So.
Super tiny. Who is your celeb crush? I'll show a picture of her. I can't remember her name, but I'll show a picture of her. I don't know what it is about this woman, but she could do whatever she wants to me. Whatever she wants. I would do arson for her.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Murder. Murder, buddy. Jensen Ackles, any day. That's your celeb that you let do whatever. What's the
what is she in, John?
she's in a TV show, but I forgot the show. I literally just know that she's attractive and she's beautiful and I love her. It's in a show with the guy from Donald Glover. Donald Glover TV show. Community, is it Community? I think it's Community. Where are you? They didn't even host her on this? What are you doing? Hold on. Where is she?
Where?
She does not look pretty. Yep, there she is. I don't know why. This woman's gorgeous. Sorry, chat. This woman right here.
What's that?
Allison Brie. Huge crush. Yours is Carrie Underwood. Why do I not feel like I know her? That college show? Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. And she's short. And she's attractive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, she's the one. She's the one for me. She could tell me to do whatever. I'd do it. Kill, murder, steal, lie. All the things. What about you?
I don't think of the name. I don't know celebrities' names.
Yeah, I didn't know her name before. I just know every time I saw her, I was like, wow, she's attractive. And if anyone ruins it by telling me what she believes, I'll kill you. You're banned. I don't care what she believes socially. Don't care. She is beautiful, and everything she's done is wonderful.
What the fuck? I died.
Why'd you die?
I died. I got shot in the face, John.
Your one pet peeve you wish was against the law to do?
Sometimes it gets probably being a pedo.
What?
It's a pet peeve.
Being
People
pedophile?
pedos. Yeah.
I think that is against the law. I think
Being named John, that's a big pet peeve.
Come on. Pet peeve. Chewing with your mouth open. There's got to be one that like death on sight. If you had to turn into your dad for the day on the day you were made, are you? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. If you had to turn into your dad for the day on the day you were made, are you your mom? No, I am not. Actually, that might solve a lot of issues because not being born would probably be a huge plus in my book. Yeah, I say nay. No. Hearing people chew in general, yeah. Can't stand to hear people smack their food. Bar does it all the time, and it's like a spit does this. He's like, he he just fucking chews like that. Then he gets mad that I burp. Are you kidding me?
Jake does chew very loudly in his mic.
It's just wet chewing. It's wet. It's just
Yeah.
wet chewing. Like, it's too moist. It's too moist. It drives me nuts. I have to meet him. Dude, I love how he's like, don't burp. I was like, then don't chew like a fucking child, bro. Are you joking? He's like, I don't smack. I was like, you're delusional. That you're a gaslighter. One or the other. Yeah, you're dead. Clip it, send it to him. I don't even care. I don't even care. Popcorn and chips are crazy on stream. Dude, it's wild. It's wild. Don't we have you to thank for the mic settings? No, you don't. I didn't set that shit up. No, that's not me. He doesn't know how to do stream things. That's his own fault. And you know what? For a chat that lets him get away with everything because you all like to suck his dick constantly, good. Good. I'm glad y'all get to hear that shit. That's your punishment for sucking him off constantly. Where are we thinking? Is it here? No clip is smacking? Dude, it's horrible. Well, you're not wrong. Exactly! Thank you. Yeah. But that's why he's successful, is you have people who, and this is what is a part of it, no shame to him at all. But you have to be essentially, it's just what he said. You don't have to be right. You just have to seem right. And he does a great job at that. And there are stupid people in his chat who think he's always right.
Well, that's like the point XQC made against the other two. They just, if they don't get called out for being wrong, they're just gonna accept the win.
Yep. And I don't think that's, I don't necessarily put the blame on the creator all the time. Because if you have, if you only surround yourself with yes men, yes, it's wrong on your fault and blah, blah, blah. But if you have someone who's always backing you, I don't know. It's such a weird social construct of creator for shit. Yep. I think Bar's an amazing creator. I think he got very calculated very early on, and he did a very good job at that. He knows his brand, he knows how to lean into it, and he knows what his audience wants. Unless his audience doesn't like watching him play video games, which is fucking crazy to me. Bro, I talked to someone, I'm not going to name them. It drives me up the wall how his community is only there for his just chatting. It's so wild. I hate it. I hate it so much because he's so much more than just a just chatter. He does good with just chatting. I think that's where I found my game to where I can have a community conversation and do this and talk with creators. I love this. I love this scale so much. But dude, the fact that some of his community are like, if you're not helping with me with my fucking mental problems, I'm not gonna show up. Some of those people need to not show up in person anymore, if you know my drift. If you're smelling what I'm stepping in.
Oh yeah.
It kills me. Toaster Bath Tuesdays? Yeah, I should probably start hosting those after he does Mental Health Mondays.
People are very entitled to, it's the content they enjoy or nothing.
It's which again,
they're vocal about it is the issue.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stop watching because you don't like what's going on, sure. But if
sure.
you don't go in the chat and say you're a piece of shit for streaming the game I don't like.
Yeah, fuck that. That's where I'm at. Yeah. You can have, you said it perfectly. If you don't want to watch that type of content, that's great. If you're only watching it to get a validation and personal relationship, you're fucking weird. Weird. Ew. To quote Pokemon, like ew. Know what I mean? I love when a group of you get together and play games. Best shit. Yeah. And again, I probably came at it at a weird place. That's how it went on Twitch for me. Once I stopped playing COD with my viewers died. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with losing my viewer base because I like doing this shit. I think that's why if I don't have anyone to talk to, like Dylan, or like chat's kind of dead, I'll just pull up a video and just react to that. It just works for me. I just need something to interact with all the time.
I don't like reacting.
You react all the time. What are you talking about?
To, like YouTube videos, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Or throw on the towel Tuesdays, or whine about it Wednesdays, or toaster bed Thursdays.
I get so bored trying to add, like, talking over a YouTube video and just get bored doing that shit.
Yeah, I like having something else going on because I can't be so involved in a game to where I don't talk to chat, because I like talking to chat. I love talking to chat. I've literally reiterated that so much. I just don't always know what to talk about, and it does get easier as you turn into a bigger creator because you have chat to bounce shit off of. If I have that, I'll talk nonstop. I love talking. I'm literally about to message like my brothers and be like, "Hey, I'm on stream tonight. Let's talk about some shit. Suicide Sundays." Easy. Easy, bro. But yes.
Doing a rumble for that one.
I feel like it just starts getting like Mental Health Mondays, Throw It in the Towel Tuesdays, Whine About It Wednesdays, Toaster Bath Thursdays, Fried Fridays, Suck It Up Saturdays. You know what? Suicide Sundays. Can you tell I like dark humor? Dark humor is good, but there's also got to be a way. Yeah, dark humor is great. I like dark humor, but there's some people who just start off with dark humor out of nowhere. There are people who are like, "What? You don't like that?" It's like, we were talking about serious stuff, and you come in here not understanding how to read a room. It's goober mentality. Like, Kiss a Tree Tuesday. That's
Depression December.
That's not really a thing. That's a thing.
It is.
It's
a holiday.
Yeah, that's the yeah. Why am I existing winter?
Yeah, there you go.
God dang. But I think that sucks because I think bar is more. And just like with Dylan, anyone who I am willing to have a conversation with, or want to have a conversation with, or open my Discord to, I think everyone has their place to talk. That's why it kills me when I have Exaltimore on, because he views himself as a mod, but I like his take and I like his opinion, but then he gets dead quiet because another content creator comes in space. I hate that. Everyone who's welcomed into this Discord is welcome to have an opinion. I'm so tired. But yeah. But there's so much weird validation, or like personal validation, that doesn't get given because whatever. I don't know. I get so heated. I'm so tired over this. John, tired.
Sleepy Saturdays.
Sad Saturdays. I need to do more quests, dungeons, and then I gotta do this bullshit.
Yeah, that bullshit.
Yeah.
You gonna play the new Valorant update tomorrow?
Nope.
They're adding Team Deathmatch and a new character.
Wow. What?
And they got some cool new skins, John.
What? Oh man.
You know the Arcane Sheriff? They're releasing something with that animation again.
If you buy me the Arcane Sheriff, I'll do it.
The Arcane Sheriff can't be bought anymore. It's a new sheriff with the same animation.
If you buy me the whole pack, I'll do it.
No.
Well, then I guess I'm not playing.
How about you randomly come into my chat and say, "Hey, 5 subs," and I'll play, and then they give 5
No,
subs
because somehow that works against me all the time. Play with him, John. All right, 100 subs. What do you mean you gifted 100 subs? You literally hate giving Dylan money. Yeah, but that's where your plan doesn't work out well for me, because people will fuck with me because they hate me more than they want to give to you.
You know, John, but then you end up making money, so there you go.
Quit trying to give me ideas to make money. I need to be happy. I'm not gonna lie. If PR John didn't come out last night, I would have ended it. Like I was quit. I would have been like, all right,
I'm
we'll do this
surprised
another
you
day.
streamed as long as you did.
I had to, dude. PR. Oh my god, dude. When I had to jump off and I was like, got it, and they did another 5, and I jumped off to the very beginning, bro. That broke me. that killed me. And then PR John came out, and PR John was happy and friendly. Do I still have my pants on? Yes, I do have shorts on right now.
How many subs to take him off?
5 subs.
Ew, John's had some more self-respect. It went up.
Poor
You
Chili
still
feet.
need 1 sub.
Poor Chili felt so bad. Dude, when he gifted that and I jumped off, he was like, oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. Bro, I watched some of that back and I was like, this is gold. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, yeah. I can't do those all the time, which is probably what made me not want to do challenges for a bit, because I did challenges all the time. There is a part of it that I understand it because I set myself up for this, but there's a part to where people actually, I don't want to say that. That would have been wrong. That would have been wrong. I thought about something before I spoke. Never mind. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? You guys good? Good.
Any gifters?
Any grifters? What is a grift?
Any subbies for John?
Yeah. I will say I would much, and I know this sounds weird, I would much rather have a community who talks to me than one person who's just super gifting and nobody says a fucking word.
That's
I would much rather have people talk to me, because I think that's that I would love to restart at and have those conversations, because I think more now I'm more conversationally based.
Thank you. Pants off, John.
Are you fucking kidding me? Scooby, you can't see it no matter what, dude. You fucking kidding me? Thank you so much for the 5. I take back what I said. I wish nobody would talk to me, and we had that one gifter. Pants off, John? All right. I'm wearing shorts. It's not like it was different. You know what I mean? I'm just wearing shorter shorts. You guys are weird.
Johnny and Scooby were trying to get me to
naked.
do that same goal. As you do.
Well, when I get up, I'm safe. Here,
Yeah, I'm not, so I can't do that.
Yeah, just set your camera up like that. Oh man, it's not the underwear to wear. I have a great imagination. Scooby, chill.
Now, how much is the underwear off, John?
How much to be butt naked on stream?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm curious.
I gotta stand up. Okay, no, I'm safe. Butt naked?
Well, it's just underwear.
Like balls hanging out? What even is this? Hey, Wolfie. Well, there. I hope everyone's having a good day. Why is everyone coming in now? Damn it. I've already done that before. I did, and my mods were like, John Reflection. John Reflection. You're not doing this with kickstaff in here? Wait, is there kickstaff in here?
Is there kickstaff?
Please don't do this to me.
How the fuck would you even know you? There's no.
Oh, what up,
chat
Mark?
screen.
How you doing? What's up, bro?
Oh,
No,
hey,
we
Mark.
are not doing that with
That is
kickstaff in here.
Yeah, he's
Chat,
totally
I
not
don't
allowed to
do
take
shit
his
like
underwear
that,
off
man.
for live on stream, Mark. He wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that. Please don't ban me. I really like it here. I really like it here. God damn it. Why is my luck so bad? What's up, dude? How you doing, Mark? Hey. Oh, there's no chaos. Mark, can you leave the stream for a few seconds? And then come back?
Yeah. You have to do something really quick.
Yeah,
All right, now
thank
that
you.
We have Mark here. Back to the hypotheticals, John.
Yeah, hypothetically, how many subs would it take for me to stream with my balls out? Maybe finish the sub goal. To have my balls completely out, that's at risk of...
That's 64 subs.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I could probably do it for less.
I feel like you'd do it for 15.
15?
I think you would.
Mark, as a kick staff, how much would it be worth for you? Let's paint the picture back at you. If you did this, how many subs would it take for you to do that?
How many subs is to take your underwear off and stream?
Yeah. You were commando last week. Yeah, that's different. I had pants on with no underwear. This would be no underwear and no pants. It'd be different.
Yep.
Mark, are you gone? Is Mark on? Nope. He's as a fat man, commando saves my life. Again, just got a chub. Like, what are we talking about right now? God, I hate that. To be clear, nothing's showing. Yeah. No. I'm not gonna flash my nuts on camera.
Not for that little more, John Knight.
I would immediately end stream and delete VOD.
Yeah. That's not. They're just paying for you to show them. That's it.
I don't like the way that you talk.
It's like what Jake did in the Discord call, just a little flash of it.
That's a lot. Why would Dylan emphasize on little? Because he knows. He knows the truth.
John's showing them to us after stream.
My stream's just gonna go offline. Oh, I think Mark's gone. So chat. Naked, no. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna jump in the shower. All right, have fun thinking about me.
Think of John. Yeah.
Beat you to it, you son of a bitch.
Think of him.
Handcuff me. Yeah, I think it'd be like 30 new subs to go underwearless. I love Kick just for what just happened. Yeah, the fact that staff and Mark will never visit ever again. He always like, okay, never visiting
talk to
John.
his boss. Like, there's this really rude streamer that was taking his underwear off on stream.
I mean, I'm not. Isn't Amaranth like worse for that?
Maybe they'll tell Trainwrecks about you.
Oh shit.
This is a
Maybe
weird-ass
Trainwrecks will
streamer.
like donate because he sees like how desperate I need that money.
He'll look at your stream like, wow, this
Yeah.
guy really needs the money.
And he don't have to know, Mark. Oh shit. Yeah, I would say 30. 30 or 15. I don't know. How much would I got? Now, if it was everything, if I was shirtless and that, I think you'd have to finish out the sub goal. If you finish out the sub goal, I take all of it off.
I heard that, guys, 64 subs and John will be naked.
I'll do that. Did I just really miss a boss? Oh, what am I doing? Why did I walk back? God, I'm dumb.
Yep.
Oh shit. Chat got really quiet for a second. Just do what the bikini streamers do and have a mirror behind them. No. No. Because I wouldn't like, I don't know. That I'd be embarrassed to tell my friends about. Be like, man, you keep hitting your sub goal every day. What's going on? Be like, nothing.
Just making money.
Just making money and just doing what you all do. Not being weird about it. Ouch. Why am I getting shot? Where have I not gone, dude? Okay, so there's that area. That area. Write our names on your body with every 5 subs. I do that. I'll do that easily. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Easy. Yeah.
Alright. Right rampage on your left butt cheek, John.
You won't be able to see it, but okay.
You're just in a picture.
No. That's not how that works. I don't have
Just
to.
front page.
I don't have. Oh, I'll see it. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You might not be conscious, but you'll see it, John.
Could someone go back and clip that, please? Of me just getting absolutely scared by Kick chat or Kick staff.
Yeah.
Seeing that.
think that's the first time I've seen a kick staff badge.
I've had them in my chat before. They're all really nice. They're all super chill. There was even one that was like I was like asking questions about kick and what they were wanting to do with it. It was really cool. It's back when I was playing Destiny a lot. All of them have been super chill for me.
Nice.
I think I've had Twitch chat in my chat, or Twitch staff in my chat once in my 5 years I've been on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
But Kick staff does a really great job of checking in on people and just being like, hey, how do you like it? Like, I'd like it more if people's pants were off.
Yep.
And they're like, well, there's streamers who do that. Here you go. And they're like, listen.
Mm-hmm. Just link you Amaranth.
She usually has her clothes on. Super nice people every time. Yeah. Yeah, I will say that. Yep. Other than that, I don't know, chat got really dead quiet when Kick staff came in. Curious about that. Scooby, where'd you go, bud? Huh?
You scared, Scooby?
You scared, Scooby? Huh? You Scooby snack? Oh, baby. We ran to save ourselves. Yeah, I see it. I'm here. Well, you did get 5 for Naked John, as Mark said hi. Not naked. I still have clothes on. I just have my boxers off. Quit trying to get me in trouble by lying. Oh shit. Landslides, earth pillars, strike each strike a second time, deal additional. That's sick. That's actually a god roll. Hell yeah.
Oh, John.
How
much would you have to be paid to permanently go exclusive on Rumble?
So no one essentially would follow me there, and I'm not even trying to be shitty, but it's Rumble.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
Exclusively on Rumble.
Yeah, like you can't stream anywhere else, not even like at separate times.
Probably 500,000.
For how long?
Year to 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, year to 2 years. 500K is enough to where I could like be okay. Like that would make up for me not having an audience again for the millionth time.
Just resetting again.
God damn it, dude. I will say I'm so happy I have like YouTube Live and Kick set up, because those are gonna be the 2 places I stream to. Unless like Twitch changes its rules, then I'll add Twitch as like a 3rd. But right now my priorities are YouTube and Kick, because it's just not worth it. With that entire thing, it's just not worth it. I do 250K a year. Yeah. So yeah, essentially my deal. 500K for 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't know anything about Rumble. I don't even know how to advertise Rumble.
That's just a place people go when they get banned.
Yeah.
Like that's where Steve will do it. Sneeko and fucking what's his name? Tate all are. I
don't know. I think that would suck, because I don't even know how to sell Rumble.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you like YouTube but way more conservative views? Try Rumble.
It'd be very hard to try to promote yourself on any other platform.
Oh my
if you
god, all
go
my
there.
friends, yeah, all my friends would disappear.
John would get so many hate messages.
Yeah. What's it like being on a cuck website? It's nice having my bills paid, but it's not nice receiving these messages.
Sell out.
I'm fine with that message. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't necessarily be my first choice to go to Rumble.
Oh yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be something, but it would be able to finance my life. Come to Rumble. It's like Bumble, but without the dating.
Mhm.
Is it? Is it? Rampage. Also, isn't Bad Bear going live today? Isn't he live right now? Done it. No. Yeah, he's live right now. Is he having a good time? How's it going?
Very happy time. Who would be your dream creator to play like a game with, John?
To
Or
play
collab
with?
in general. Just collab or like
Dream content creator.
Yeah.
I'm on a Destiny kick right now, man. I would love to talk to that guy.
I guess
Is Rumble
number
that bad?
one,
I just don't know
yeah.
anything about it. I just don't know anything about Rumble. Like, I wouldn't even know how to advertise. People say it's a conservative YouTube, which does not sound fun. It doesn't sound great.
Rumble's not that terrible. It's just no one's gonna transfer over there with you.
Yeah. Unless you, like, are massive. Andrew Tate, massive. But he also has an audience of, like, 250,000 every time he streams. But that's the only place he can stream. That's, yeah. I don't know. I think Destiny, I think I have a huge fascination with him right now because he's in such a debate. Anybody who does debating most of the time, if not full time, I wonder how their mental is. Like how they feel like what their relationship is with social media or anything like that. Like, I just want to pick their brain. I want to talk to them. I would love to just talk. Now, like, collaborating and, like, doing content with, I don't know. Actually, not true. No, I don't know, because that's a hard one. Heading out, bedtime. Night, buddy. Thanks so much for being here, man. He's rated 2,300 out of his 2,500 out goal for the St. Jude's Cherry he's doing. Who? Andrew? Old Andrew
Right there.
Titsky. Ouch.
Bad bear.
Oh, Bad Bear. Oh, shit. He's raised that much, right? That's awesome. Good
I
shit.
think John playing with the doc would be great content.
I don't know. I think I'd laugh too much. I think I'd look stupid. Like, that's where I would just become a viewer. I'd be like, oh my god, you're so funny. He'd be like, okay, this is terrible content. Like, somebody who I think I could... Huh?
You go hee hee hee.
Yeah, I've been...
Oh my god, you're so funny. Show me your feet.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. Probably Pogo. I know nobody really fucking knows who that is, but Pogo's like a huge creative inspiration for me. Like, the music I listen to, everyone's like, what the fuck is this? Like, I listen to it and get happy. I don't know. If it was any creator ever, it'd be Pogo. He's incredibly thoughtful and does such a great fucking job, and it kills me. I don't know. That's such a tough question because I like a lot of people. Like, it's not just in one sphere. Ugh. What about you?
It'd probably be either J Schlatt or Fitz.
Jace, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Would you show him his AI music he's made?
He's already seen it. He's talked about it in one of his videos on Sleep Deprived.
I'd play with Tim the Tabman. I would fangirl a little, but I think we'd vibe real well. Oh yeah, Tim feels like a normal dude. He's just, yeah. Tim seems to me like a normal guy, which I like.
John should debate XQC.
No, I can't debate anyone. I just would want to pick their head. I'd want to interview a debater, not debate them.
Yeah.
I don't think I could hold my own at all. I would love to do more panels, but more about social stuff and like social constructs and stuff like that, but not political. I can't even hold my own.
You can interview Mr. Beast.
I wouldn't have anything else to ask him. It'd be like boring shit. Like, so is it hard to not cuss? Anyway, can I have a Bugatti? Like, random question: is The Witcher on PS5 worth playing? Yeah. Yeah, gameplay is kind of a little slippery, but once you get used to it, it's really good. Really, really good.
Yeah.
Yes, Sierra. Sierra, how you liking the PS5? Yeah, it's a great game. Really great game. Oh, dude. Also, isn't The Witcher the TV series out?
Did they release a new season?
I don't know.
The last one with Henry.
Oh yeah, the last good one. The last one I'll watch. Last one of a lot of things, dude.
It comes out in 3 days.
Huh? Comes out in 3 days? Hell yeah.
The first half of it does.
Hell yeah. I'm fine with that. The controller's so much different than the Xbox. Yeah. Does it feel good though? Because I heard the Xbox controller is like the most sought after one. I heard it's like the best one.
I like the Xbox one better.
The Xbox one's better?
I like it better personally, but
Yeah.
it doesn't feel bad.
Yeah. Just now getting used to it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I like about PCs too, is you can play how you want to play with whatever you want to play with.
Mm-hmm. All right, it is 10:20, so I have to go to the gym now.
No!
I'll be back. I'm sure you'll still be on.
Might. Maybe.
Or you'll at least be awake in your Discord if you're not streaming.
What do you mean?
I'll be back in probably like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
I don't know, man.
You'll be here.
Been streaming for like 18 hours, dude.
Bully her. Sierra, bully John if he tries to get off.
Guys, my mental health is crashing. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
You're weak.
Jesus. I like the place of Xbox better, but I do like the cursor option on the PS5 controller. Yeah.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, John.
Bye, see you.
So, yeah.
Ugh. Ooh, shit. Nice. All right, this one's a winner. Bully John if he bully John bully John if he tries to get off. True. Yeah, that's true. Also, guys should go watch my YouTube short that I just put out and go like it. Go like it. You guys should go like it. Actually, is it out? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this. I'm back. There you go. Everyone, there you go. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna bring this up. I want to watch this with you guys because it's absolutely infuriating, really frustrating, and I want to know what you guys think about it. Also, I like the triggers on the PS5 controller. It freaked me out for a while playing God of War, but because it had pushing some heavy out of the way, it made the triggers harder to press, and I thought something was wrong with me. Oh yeah. Wait, did you get the new really nice controller?
Welcome to a special debate edition of the Whatever Podcast. I'm your host.
That's brutal, guys. Just gonna let you know, this is rough. This is very, very rough. My first purchase when I get money is gonna be a PS5. Yeah, came with the bundle. What? Don't know the difference yet. Oh, I heard the new PS5 controller is crazy. I heard it's really, really good. I think you guys are gonna have a lot more respect for this guy after you see this, because this is wild. This is crazy. Feel so fresh and clean, my boys. Hell yeah, Wolfie. Is the abortion debate? Yeah, did you watch it? Oh my god, bro. Oh, this got me so... Dude, he does such a good job. Like, I'm pro-life. I'm pro-life. And this made me want to be pro-choice. Shit was crazy. Hold on.
Host and moderator, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. The Streamlabs link.
We're gonna watch it? Let's watch it together. So good. It's so good.
In the description, and mods if you can spam it in the chat a couple times. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Donations and super chats for this stream will be displayed in the stream overlay. Donations and super chats, $49.
Whatever is a good podcast. I've never listened to it besides this. I saw this and thought it was interesting to watch.
$99 and up will be read, answered. The following are via Streamlabs only. $199 and up triggers instant TTS, text to speech. So if any of you are really wanting to jump into the debate, feel free. Please see the description for full details. Also, we have channel memberships. To become a member, hit that join button. We have 6 different tiers of support. Check out all the perks. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. 50 gifted. Actually, we're not going to do that one for this show. You can now gift memberships to other viewers on iOS. Without further ado, I am joined today by Destiny, famous internet personality, live streamer, and political commentator who will be arguing the pro-choice side.
You know what I'm going to tell you? This woman will be the most hated woman that you will ever experience. Ever. Also, it has you pulling on a rope in front of the party to go to war, and the way the triggers are weighted, it said earlier, it actually feels like you're pulling something that's crazy. Huh, nuts.
And we have Kristen Hawkins. She's the president of Students for Life of America, a nonprofit pro-life organization. And Lila Rose, she's the founder and president of the pro-life organization Live Action. And we were going to have someone else on Destiny's side, but unfortunately, they backed out kind of last minute. So Destiny, this is going to be a 2v1.
I prefer to characterize my position as pro-abortion, not pro-choice. Okay.
Very honest.
Okay.
Very honest.
Thank you.
That's a
Okay.
great clarification. Thank you.
Got it. So I think a good jumping off point,
this is
if
gonna be a
each
lot.
of you would like to summarize beyond just being either pro-choice or pro-life, or in your case, pro-abortion or anti-abortion, what is your basic stance
Chad, take a shot every time they interrupt him.
on abortion?
My basic stance is we try to figure out what is a person, what makes a person. Person is granted some positive, some negative rights by governments, and probably morally and ethically separate from governments, we also grant people some type of right. I don't believe that a person is a collection of cells. I don't believe that a person is just a body with a brain. I think that very specifically when we speak about a person, we speak about something that has the capacity to deploy a conscious experience, because that tends to be the thing that we're usually talking about when we're figuring out if somebody's alive or dead, or whether or not somebody ought to be protected. When we say a person, when we say who is suffering, we don't say what is suffering. We're not talking about a body. We're not talking about a heartbeat. We're talking about a person having an experience. So when I try to think of abortion, I try to think of who is being harmed. I would say that for 20 to 24 weeks, that's about when the scientists say that the brain has all the parts necessary to begin communicating, to have a conscious experience, that about at that point, there is some experience there that we can speak of as a who or as a person. But prior to that, the first trimester, that really experience is not happening yet. So if you want to have an abortion, there is no who that's being harmed. There's just a what, which is whatever the body is up to that point. So generally, I'm pro-choice, the first abortion, up until that conscious experience has been formed, because I think that's what's worth protecting, because that's when we look to see when somebody's dead. So that's what we should look to see when somebody's alive.
So are you anti-abortion after 20 or 24 weeks?
Yeah, after 20 to 24 weeks.
And all abortions, anti-all abortions after 20 to 24 weeks.
With the obvious exceptions of like ectopic pregnancies or life of the mother or something like that being threatened, yeah. Yeah. Easy, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
And your positions on...
So we share a position, but Kristen, I'm sure will have have her way she wants to describe it. I think that all humans have human rights.
Sure.
By nature of being a human, you are a member of the human family, and so any member of the human family, and this is actually the preamble of the Declaration on Universal Human Rights by the United Nations. So for those that think they have any authority, I don't know if you do, Destiny, they say that all members of the human family deserve to be protected and treated by the law as persons. And so if you're a member of the human family, you have human rights. And we know when you become a member of the human family, it's at the moment of fertilization. It's very clear. A single cell embryo comes into existence. And so I believe human rights for all humans. And I also want to build a society of love and justice. And the way to do that is to treat people equally under the law and to protect the most vulnerable, especially children. Children deserve more protection actually than adults because they are defenseless. And so we should actually go out of our way to do what we can to protect children and never commit homicide against them. So that's my pro-life position.
Cool.
Yeah, I share Lali's position. I'm against the strong being able to choose whether or not the weak or the vulnerable get to live or die based on someone else's perception of them or their convenience factor to another person. I think that's a very slippery slope, and I actually think the position you represented is a very dangerous one, because what you're saying is you have to be not only a member of our species in order to be a person with rights, the very basic right to life, but you have to be a person plus. And it's a very exclusionary class of what you're doing. You're excluding a whole group of human beings. So I guess my question is, are there other human beings you would exclude that you don't view Destiny as persons?
Not for this debate. No, I'm just kidding. Here's a question, actually. Let me respond to your question with a question. You guys say that humans are protected. Do you agree with that? That humans ought to be protected, or
Well,
humans are given?
more specifically, humans have human rights. So
Yeah, okay.
protection can mean different things, but
Humans have human rights.
the fundamental human right is the right to not be killed.
Okay.
It's the right to be protected against the right to life. And so that's why I don't have the right to commit homicide against you, Destiny, or against you, Kristen, or against you, Brian, and certainly not against a preborn developing child.
Okay.
And yeah, but I have a question for you too, but I know we all have questions for each other, but I'll let you.
Sure,
let you
yeah, because I'm going to keep
go.
going on this.
Yeah.
I don't believe that you believe in that statement, that humans have a right to life. So my next question would be, I show you a human who's been dead for 10 days. The corpse is still a human, we agree, right?
I think to clarify, a right to life meaning a right to not be killed, not a right not to be killed.
It's
meaning
fundamentally different, abortion and end of life care. I watched one of your debates this morning when I was on the plane coming here, and I found it interesting because you kept using this end of life and argument. You fundamentally have a right not to be killed. Abortion is an active killing. It's an active dismemberment. It's actually a violent ending for another human being. So morally, that act of abortion is much different than someone who maybe is brain dead, or we're not sure their brain activity, that's been in a hospital for 3 months. That's a much different position to take, because you're not actively killing that person. You may say, we have to withdraw life support for this reason, or the doctor may say, we have this reason to believe this person is brain dead, but you're not actively killing. You don't say, well, they're going to die, so I'm going to take a gun and put it through the person's head. We would not say that. We would say we might withdraw life support and see if the person can sustain life on his or her own, but we're not going to actively dismember them in the process or violently kill them in the process. But that's exactly what abortion is. It's not just easily withdrawing life support. It's actively going into a womb where there's a developing human being that biologist tells us is a unique, whole, living human being that's never existed before and will never exist again, and it's actively killing them.
Okay, I don't believe that you believe in that argument. If I were to show you that all abortions could be done by just extracting the baby and then leaving it on the table and not actively killing it, but just removing it from the mother's life support and seeing what happens, would you be okay with that?
That is actively killing.
That is killing.
Because
How is that actively killing any more than pulling the plug
children,
on
Destiny,
somebody?
you know this. You're a parent. Children are dependent on their parents. A newborn is dependent on his or her parent, and a preborn child is dependent on his or her mother.
I understand. I'm just challenging the words we're using here. The difference between active and passive killing.
But the dependency of a child doesn't give their parents or anyone else the right to kill that child.
Sure. I never said as much. I was just challenging.
Well, you do say as much, I think, because I think your position is if that dependent child before the arbitrary line of 20 to 24 weeks is in any way unwanted, inconvenient, just for whatever reason abortion is chosen for that child, then you are okay with a parent killing their child.
Depends on what video against child plays. No, the only thing I'm trying to figure out right now is I'm trying
But
to...
are you okay with that? Because I think that was what you said earlier.
I don't know what... So right now I'm just trying to figure out what your position is. So
Well, we're trying to figure out your position too. So
I already get my position with crystal clear.
But it actually
Well, it's a
wasn't
little
unclear.
unclear.
That wasn't actually clear, Destiny, because when
Okay, wait, hold on, wait,
wait.
Just because I got cut off like 7 times and I haven't responded. So just to be very clear, to give you an idea of like what I'm trying to establish right now, when I have conversations with people that are pro-life, there's a lot of dancing between words that I think deserve distinct definitions. Human, I think, is distinctly different from person. I think it's distinctly different from life. I think it's distinctly different from child. But all of these things, when we're talking pro-life, tend to just get thrown together. Like, oh, well, we should defend all human people and children are worthy of life. And a lot of these statements are almost begging the question. Obviously, anything that you would consider a child deserves rights to life, right? But that's what's
pro-lifers believe human beings are persons. Yes. What you're arguing is that some human beings don't deserve personhood rights.
But what I'm trying
which
to do,
throughout history, Destiny, has always proved to be a very dangerous position that you're taking.
Yeah, I understand that analogies to slavery we're trying to draw here, but what I'm just trying to figure out is
But can you respond to that? Because I think let's just take it one step at a time.
I love how he's like actively.
Fundamentally, there's a difference between
he
saying
actively
fetus
knows what they're going to
the
talk
cognitive
about.
parts you have to recognize it as living versus saying black people and white people are
okay, well,
different types of things.
let's address consciousness for a minute, because my understanding is you're saying.
Okay, if you want, hold on, real quick. If you want, we can leave to my position if you want. I still have no idea what you guys believe, but we can leave for mine if you want.
Well,
I'll just say it again.
I mean, we can say it slower for you.
So
what I heard you say.
See that shit right there? Super disrespectful. Immediately. The fact that they like oh dude, she drives me insane throughout this interview. The fact that she's incredibly rude and demeaning. I get debates can be hostile, but like dude, just wait. I watched this last night. Couldn't get to sleep because I had to I was processing this. But like, it just gets so out of hand. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see how they're responding to Destiny. Oh, dude, just wait. Just wait, Wolfie. Just wait. Shit sucks. This is why, I totally understand what he is the way he is.
Is that children should have rights and shouldn't be
No,
killed, which I think we all agree.
Any human life has the right to not be killed.
Yeah.
Any human life has the right to not be killed.
When you said not be killed, you try to draw a distinction between active and passively killing.
No, you cannot.
She did.
You
Because she said there was a difference between pulling the plug on Grandpa versus actively killing.
The intentional
a fetus.
destruction of an innocent human life is
sure.
Is
but
what
I was
we
saying
oppose.
that unplugging Grandpa would be kind of like unplugging a baby. You're disconnecting both from a life support thing.
No, because a baby belongs, a preborn baby belongs before development of
He or
and able to
she's
be
right where
born
she's supposed
belongs
to be.
in his or her mother's womb.
Sure, I understand, but
So
that means
it's
there's
a
probably
natural,
ways
it's a natural habitat.
Sure, that's a fundamentally different thing. There's probably ways to passively kill children that we would agree is also wrong. Just because you're actively versus passively doing something,
Well,
that's
it's
not
about.
going to be.
I think intention matters too.
Sure, it
So,
absolutely can be.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. But that's important to qualify. We can't just say passively
Sure.
killing somebody is fundamentally different from actively killing somebody. Therefore, one is described like moral weight and the other isn't. Because if you starve a child to death, that's passive, but that's also
I
bad,
think
right?
there's a few other things you have to get into what you mean by passive or active.
Sure, I agree. That's what I'm
So-
trying to get into. But you can ask me a question if you want. I'll just
Okay,
can pause
I
you.
do have a
Yeah, go
question
ahead.
about consciousness.
Yeah, go for
because
it.
my understanding is that's your big line.
Mhm.
That if there's suddenly consciousness, then they are a person. They're not just a human, but they're also a person. And first, to clarify, you think it's okay for some humans to be the victims of homicide? You think it's okay to commit homicide against a human, just not a person?
I mean, I would take issue with homicide because that's a really loaded term. But I would say that you can end the life of human beings that no longer have the capacity to deploy consciousness. And
So
we
if
do
I'm
that.
asleep
Let me
and I'm
finish real quick.
unconscious, it's okay to kill me?
That's why I said capacity to deploy consciousness. I can wake you up when you're sleeping.
Like the fetus
Okay.
has capacity.
No, a
The
fetus that
fetus-
doesn't have the necessary brain parts has no
Destiny,
capacity for consciousness.
If you give that child time, that child
Give the
innately
child time
has
and-
So disrespectful, bro.
Wait, you said 20 to 24 weeks. What about children?
Hold on.
Who
Wait.
have REM
Just you
cycle
saying, hold
sleep
on.
at
Wait.
11 weeks.
Wait. Just what you said there. Give the child time implies that it's
Give
not
me time
there
to
yet.
wake up.
Do you think that a seed and a tree are the same thing?
You're making a wrong equivalency.
I'm
here.
not making a wrong
No,
equivalency.
you are,
I'm saying that a
Destiny.
seed
Because
given enough
listen,
time, a seed given enough
Destiny.
time will grow into a tree. But when you use the word, this thing will become this thing. The implication there is your intuition pumping all the rights that this thing has for saying this will become
Incorrect. Incorrect. A child in the womb, a human being, has the capacity for consciousness.
No, it
They
doesn't.
might not have developed that capacity.
That means they don't
yet.
have the capacity
They might not
for
have
it.
developed
Guys,
that capacity yet.
just one microphone at a time, please. Just let
Okay,
everyone
sorry,
finish.
they
Go
might
ahead.
not have developed the capacity
tries.
yet.
He tries
Similarly,
so
if someone
hard.
is in a coma or unconscious, they're not actively, that capacity is not activated yet. But if you don't interrupt the life of that child, if you don't kill that child will absolutely be conscious in just a few.
Abortion debates never ends well. Never ends well. It can. I mean, that's what the thing is. I think that's what's crazy about this, because I'm usually not really political, but I've been so curious about debates. I don't really care about the abortion topic. It's more like how people debate certain things. That's what kind of gets me super intrigued, because the way that you can go about it is super respectful and kind of realize, kind of respecting each other's ideas, and then being but there's this. Or you can kind of delve into what we're about to see, which is incredibly toxic and very name-cally and immature and very, very bad, I would say. Very bad faith of a debate. Every podcast I see with a man versus woman type of situation, it's always in attack of the man's thoughts. For this one, it is. I haven't seen a ton, but I feel like it's a rabbit hole that I'm probably going to end up doing.
Develop consciousness in just a few weeks.
And that's the difference between the question you were asking me earlier when you tried to trip me up about the
I'm
end
not trying to
of life.
You guys are the ones trying to trip me up.
No,
I'm trying to
we're
take notes
trying
for
to
what you're
clarify. You have a very murky position, because you said between 20.
Okay, he's been told by this multiple times between, he points out his statement. This is why it sucks. I would love to be on a panel, but I would be so scared because I know that I would fuck up my words, and there's people like this who exist.
20 to 24 weeks, I believe a child has rights. Which one is it if you're the one making the laws?
Sure,
And who
I
gives
have
you the right to make those
crystal clear
laws?
position. My position is the thing we ought to defend is the conscious experience, because that's the thing we look
When
to.
does that conscious experience begin?
About
in your-
20 to 24 weeks.
You don't
Well,
have
that's
any-
a big time period because there's been children who've been born at 21 weeks and 5 days. So were those children, when they were born prematurely? So I had an intern a few years ago who was one of the youngest children ever to survive.
Okay.
At that age, she was 21 weeks and 6 days old.
Okay.
So she's right in between your 20 to 24 week time range.
Okay.
So when she and her twin sister were born, do you believe that the hospital, the NICU, did something wrong and giving out care and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in care to sustain her and her sister's life?
Why would I think something wrong was done there?
Well, because
Well, you don't think it's a human with consciousness necessarily.
Yeah,
You're
you're
I
not
don't think
sure.
a
Your argument's
2-week-old
trying
is
to
a
kill
human
them.
with consciousness, but that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with supporting it.
But you're saying it's okay to kill it.
So you're saying my
Kill him
vagina
or
is
her.
magical. So something happens.
No, first of all, as a
and-
child born by C-section, I'm very offended. Okay,
But
we're
I mean,
humans too.
that's the
Number one,
position you're
no,
taking.
hold on.
Is it
hold
something-
on. Wait,
something magical
hold on.
happens
Wait.
during birth?
The vagina magic guy is not in the room right now. I
Well,
didn't give
you
any
were
qualification
never.
about birth being the magical time that made somebody a human. I've never said that ever, so I have no idea what position you're attacking there. To back up, very
I'm attacking
clearly,
your position that's not clear because
My
you said
position is,
20 to
let me say-
24 weeks, and I'm asking you a very direct question
Yeah.
about child born at 21
your question was
weeks
if a child
and
is
6
prematurely born
days.
at 16 weeks, the mother and the father have every right to try to find support for that child. Why would you not?
But
Even I can admit that Destiny knows how to debate. Oh yeah. He knows how to debate very well. That's why the motherfucker scares me. But I also watch how he does because he's able. His old Destiny old clips always get circled around where he just fucking loses it and like does that. But I can understand why he loses it. That's why like I get why he does that, because some people use really fucked up things to debate to get a point across, and they're like, oh, because you didn't answer 95 of my questions, you're wrong. Like,
why?
Yeah.
What makes that
Why? Because it's going to grow into
worthy
their kid. Why would they not?
of care?
But you're saying it's okay to kill the kid at 16 weeks.
Sure.
And I think that's the difference between this side of the table and that side of the table.
Well,
That side of the
obviously,
table is
that's because
okay.
I'm pro-choice and you guys are
right. But you're
anti-choice, or
pro, as you
pro-abortion
said,
and you're anti-abortion.
pro-abortion. Yeah.
Have you ever considered that you could be wrong on this issue?
Yeah, of course.
What?
Have you?
What? Absolutely.
Hold on. Only one, to be clear, only one
Absolutely
side of the
I
table here is tied to organizations that are getting money invested in them. And have, so
Well,
if
we
any
start-
side here was
I
gonna,
started my
I
organization,
understand, but
so-
you're never changing your position. I'm still free to change mine. So in terms of
Yeah.
asking me if I consider
That's
I'm
why I'm
wrong,
asking
I
you.
can consider that I'm wrong. You guys will never change your opinion on this. but
I've,
go
I've,
ahead.
I've considered it. I've had
Okay.
to consider a lot of
Sure.
times. But what would it mean if you were wrong on your position on abortion?
this is where like, now granted, I'm a Christian, I'm pro-life. These debates, what up, dude? These debates don't fucking work. What she's about to do doesn't fucking work. It wouldn't convince me if I was Destiny at all.
What would it
Morally,
mean if
what
I
would it
was
mean?
wrong?
So I don't know if you believe in God or heaven or whatever.
Well, I haven't aborted any kids yet,
But
so
say
to my
you
knowledge.
say you get hit by a bus
Uh-huh.
and you go to heaven,
What's up,
and
boy?
God's like,
Love Ethan.
Destiny, you've been completely wrong on abortion your entire life.
I don't think Destiny would change his opinion. I think he has a better way of changing his opinion than people who are backed financially by other companies. I will side with him on that.
Advocated for abortions between 20 and 24 weeks. No one can really tell.
Because he
People
grew
give
up very conservative. He's already changed his opinions multiple times. He grew up super conservative. Like super done. He's gone through a lot of evolution. I think he would.
definitive time.
Could be wrong on that.
Hold on. You're
Like,
hold on. Wait.
can you
I'm sorry. I gotta address this real quick.
consider,
I
like,
gotta
what would that
wait.
mean
I gotta.
if you
keep,
were wrong on
okay,
abortion?
hold on. For you saying that just because I can't nail an exact solid time when
That's kind of a big deal.
It's not really that big.
It is a big deal.
It's a
'cause
big deal when
There's
you're
a
making
line
laws.
between
It's
there's a
super
line
not a big
between
deal.
homicide
You could
and
literally
then it
just
being
say
totally
like,
okay.
hey, before 20 weeks, abortion is okay, and then draw the cutoff right there if you want. That's a question for policymakers.
But why do policymakers? Why does anyone get to
Why do a
decide
bunch of
whether or
men
not
get
an
to decide that?
innocent person lives or dies?
Because that's what policymakers do.
No, they don't have the right to kill an innocent person. If any
What do you,
policymaker tries
if
to
you're
kill an
making
innocent person,
decisions
that's
about
that's
healthcare
murder.
and triage and who
There's
gets
a-
medical treatment first, or if you're making decisions about
Destiny,
saving
can't
people
you
from
admit there's a- okay,
hold on,
can't-
wait, okay.
I still
I'm gonna
wanna
wait, just be clear. I'm gonna
I
start
still
kind of
need
go
to know if you've
wait.
ever
I
considered
know, but I don't have a
that.
chance to answer any question, and you're like loading so many horribly like intuition pump question banks in front of me that I don't have time to answer all of the horrible questions in front of me. Okay. So like, No, I'm gonna keep
considered
talking.
wrong.
We're gonna do one at a time. I will answer a question, but you can't keep stacking like dumb questions in front of me, and then be like, oh, see, like you want to murder children, okay?
I don't
If
know
you
about
wanna-
dumb-
if
they
you want me
weren't
to
dumb
answer, hold on.
questions.
So let me address the very first thing because you keep trying to draw like there's some like thing here that you've caught me on. The idea that I can't give you a concrete time between 20 to 24 weeks. Okay? I hate to be the guy that does this in a debate, but there's something called a continuum fallacy or a nirvana fallacy. The idea that just because I can't point exactly at when something begins, that I have to say that all of it is the same or I can't point to that thing existing at all. I can't tell you when individual pieces of sand are stacked up and eventually become a pile of sand. I can't give you the exact numbers of sand that I can see for that to be, but there is a difference between an individual piece of sand and a pile
It's
of
a
sand.
false equivalency, Destiny.
Hold on.
It is.
Hold on.
That's-
This is
If you're
basic
gonna-
argumentation.
Because the reality is you are saying that these are persons
Yep.
and these aren't based on a specific characteristic that you've decided on. You came up with it. It's not human rights
I
anymore.
didn't-
It's consciousness rights.
Yes.
You believe
because
in not
that,
human
no.
rights.
To
You're
be clear,
not you're not in support of
nobody
human
here
rights.
at this table,
You're in
you
support
either
of consciousness
hold
rights.
on. Why don't you defend?
So
wait,
you need
why
to
don't?
defend your position, and you're not doing that. You're kind of
Yeah.
blowing smoke a little bit, to be honest.
Why don't
And
you
so
give the same rights to
let's-
Why don't you give the same
let's-
rights to human corpses as you do to living
because they're
humans?
dead. They
Okay.
can't, they
What
they're
is-
Women
already
are
dead.
annoying.
You said
Oh,
they're
just
dead.
wait.
So
It hasn't
they're
even,
already
dude.
dead.
What does dead mean to you?
Body's no longer working in a coordinated fashion anymore.
Just wait.
Your heart isn't pumping blood.
This is where, like,
brain is
I
no-
think I could, like, they know more information, but I think I could come off across way more likable. Because just wait, dude. It gets so much worse.
If I put a
Producing
person,
brain
on a table and I can keep them alive with machines indefinitely, but they're never going to wake up, is that a human
So
life that
there's
should
a,
be
there,
defended?
there is a difference between withholding extraordinary
Just to be
medical
clear, I'm about
care.
to ask that same question after you, whatever you're about to say, because you're
No,
not
this is
answering my question.
important
Okay, go ahead.
because it's a bit of obfuscation the direction you're going
It's
here, because
absolutely
there's a
not.
difference between withholding extraordinary medical care,
Mm-hmm.
which would be like life support, and withholding ordinary medical care. So if I, as a parent, or I as a doctor, I have a patient in the hospital, and let's say they are there being monitored because they're, they have a cancer, aggressive cancer, but they're maybe going to die, but they're not dead yet, and they're not on life
My
support,
thoughts
they're
have always
just
been-
monitored. And if I withheld
My thoughts have always been opinions aren't meant to be changed; they're meant to be understood. Yeah. I think that's where it's like with debates, it can get gruff because none of these people during this debate are going to change their opinion. That is a fact. I don't argue. I don't agree with abortion, but I understand why someone might. I don't know how I would feel if a girl aborted a baby of mine. Yeah, that's understandable. Personal rights. I totally agree.
food from this cancer patient and refuse to bring food and this cancer patient can eat and refuse to feed that cancer patient, that would be homicide against that cancer patient. I don't have the right to.
You agree with that, right?
Yeah, well, that's a good
Do
question.
you
but
agree
with
that would be homicide?
Would it be wrong to deprive
I'll say it's
food to
wrong,
a cancer
for sure.
patient?
Who's
Okay.
going to die?
Well, legally, it would be murder to not feed
Whether
a
I'm
patient
not going to make
in
a
the
legal
hospital.
argument, but yeah, I would agree that would be wrong.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
So that's the difference between extraordinary medical measures and ordinary measures, okay? And for
Natural
a child
progression
for a
versus
child in the
end.
womb, they deserve the ordinary measure of being able
Again, also, like, she was supposed to have a teammate. He doesn't have a teammate, and he still rocks this shit. Just wait.
to stay in their natural habitat, their mother's womb, until they're old enough to survive outside the womb. Similarly, a newborn who you're feeding formula or you're breastfeeding has a right to that food from their mother or caretaker until they're old enough to, and even when they're old enough to physically feed themselves, they still have a right to be given a plate full of food at the dinner table. You can actually go to jail for child neglect by failing to feed your child. So, building these analogies that actually don't work with what we're actually talking about by saying, well, removing life support is like abortion, they're not the same, because children have a right to care, and children have a right to food, and children have a right to nourishment.
I still think
just like a right
you
to
need
life.
to clarify your position, because you said 20 to 24 weeks, which I gave you a very, very real life scenario
They're going to bounce back on this multiple times, but he's clarified it 3 times already.
of a child who's born, a
I
twin
don't think
who's
she
born 21
understands it.
weeks and 6 days, which in your view could have been aborted because you don't think she would have had the consciousness that you deem worthy of personhood.
True.
But I mean, what biologist do you know that tells you that consciousness is at 24 weeks?
It's a great question.
Because I researched this before. I was on the internet. I was looking at
You're on the
PubMed and
internet?
NIH's
Oh,
website.
thank God.
There aren't biological conclusions. And in fact, they actually support the pro-life side, because you look at the pro-life.
Biologists don't make an argument about pro-life or pro-abortion.
Well, they do make arguments about when child's feel
human life
pain,
begins.
when
Sure.
twins
Yep.
interact. So there's a very well-known study showing that twins interact in the womb as early as 14
Amoeba
weeks.
interact with each
And
other.
Pain, children can experience pain at 12 and a
Sure.
half
Germs
weeks.
react to external
So are
stimuli.
you saying
plants
those-
Are you
and-
saying
Those
germs
beings-
are the same as human lives?
I haven't even got to. Okay, so let me make a couple things. So firstly, you said I made a false analogy earlier. You've compared abortion to cancer patients getting withheld
No,
food.
I wasn't comparing abortion to cancer patients.
Okay,
I was talking about the difference between ordinary measures.
I'm not talking
and
about
extraordinary
ordinary or
measures
extraordinary
when
care.
it comes to
That is
medical
a-
Natural
that is an entirely
progression
separate
versus
sure.
natural
That is an
end. That's what they're
entirely.
trying to
That's
conflate.
great.
We're watching a debate, and how I think debate. This is why I don't like certain debates, but I respect Destiny. And it's like an hour and a half long. It's gonna be a thing. We're gonna be doing that. But it's interesting watching these people argue with someone. I don't care what your take is on abortion or not, but we all need to learn how to argue properly. It's wild to me.
That's entirely
Wait,
great.
if
No,
I
I
can
was
just
only
if I
using
could
that
just
to
jump in
clarify.
really
No,
quick.
I don't need you to
No,
jump in.
If I
No.
could just jump in.
No,
really
listen.
quick.
Listen.
Hold on, wait. Let me just say, if we can allow maybe the
It's the way he repeats their words. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's the way he repeats his words. That negative or pot? Like, what do you mean? Do you understand why he does it, or are you saying like you don't like it? Oh, it's the one where they just talk over him, right? Oh yeah, they continually do that. It's not just that. They're like, he gets called misogynist. He gets called all the shit by people who gets talked down to, like, oh, I'm gonna talk to you like I'm talking to my young boys. I'm like, dude, you're not smarter. Like, you're not more intelligent. You're being a complete dick. And now because you don't get your point heard across perfectly, you're just gonna be rude. It's wild to me, dude.
turn the heat down a little bit on the conversation,
I
or at
like
least
the
slow
heat.
it down a little
No,
bit.
that's
We're
fine.
making people at
well-
home uncomfortable.
Well, I do want to give. It does seem to be that Destiny hasn't had as
No,
much
that's fine. I'm good.
opportunity.
I'm taking
You
notes.
okay?
I'm good. I'm ready.
We need
Because-
I'm good.
No, we
No,
absolutely don't. Let me go. Okay. You're making bad analogies by comparing any of this to ordinary or extraordinary medical care is a fundamentally separate question, okay? That's a separate
I agree.
question of provisioning resources,
I
whatever.
completely agree.
You don't agree because you brought it up as a
I
contrary.
like it. Makes them look stupid. I agree.
No,
the
I was
question that
bringing
I
it
agree.
up.
That's
I
where
was
I
bringing
just
it up.
didn't know where
this
you're
question
coming with
again,
that.
and I'm going to ask you the question again because nothing that you said addressed it. And my question was, and I'm going to repeat it: a person that is in a coma that will never wake up, should that person be indefinitely kept alive on life machines?
It depends on what are the characteristics of them in that
The
coma.
characteristic is
Was
that the
that a
person's
medically
body.
induced
The
coma?
characteristic is the person's
was-
in a coma. They're never going to wake up, but their body is still.
How do you know they're not going to
How
wake
do you
up?
know they're
I
never
mean,
gonna wake
the
up?
problem is,
Because
Destiny,
the scientist has a magic machine that he pushes a button, and the machine says this person
Destiny,
is never
going to
wake
up
up.
with a magical scenario that you are designing without providing any context. Where
Just to be
context
clear, are you
exists in
telling
the
me that a
real
person
world.
being in a coma is not going to wake up is a magical scenario?
No, I'm telling
No,
you that
you-
when
Okay, so
people
we agree
are
that
in a
people
coma,
are in
you're
comas
trying to
and
make an
oftentimes we can say-
absolute
Guys,
You're
please,
trying
one
to
make-
one
let me-
one
let me
microphone at a
answer.
time,
No, no,
please.
let me-
Because the refusal to engage with the
Let me
question
answer.
demonstrates the weakness of your position.
No,
You can keep doing this, but I'm
Destiny.
going to ask the same question again.
I still like
If you
to get
can't
my
even
question
engage-
answered.
Wait, guys,
you can't even
please,
engage with the
just no
hypothetical. There's a
interrupting.
reason
You're
why.
listening to what I'm saying.
I am
So-
listening, but you're not.
Okay.
You're refusing to engage with hypothetical
No.
because you know that you don't have a rock solid
No,
definition of
because
what type of life
you're-
should be defended. The
because
reason why
we
you want to
did
engage
it-
with the
guys,
question is
guys, hold on, hold on, hold on.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Order in the podcast studio. I am noticing perhaps on I don't know which side is doing it most, but let's try to avoid interrupting. Let's allow
shit's
people to speak,
awesome.
finish their thought, and then
This poor
we
dude. This
can,
guy
if
has
we
like
can.
the hardest job. I would hate
One
being in this
Round table,
position.
One question we each answer.
Okay, to be clear, I'm willing to, and I have responded to, when you asked me about feeding cancer patients, what I said killing, I said yes. You said when you withhold food from child, I said I'll answer any question.
Yeah,
you give me. I have no
I
problem.
can't-
It's
I
fine.
can't imagine
Question,
doing that.
Have you ever considered that you may be wrong on this issue? And if you are wrong on this issue, what does it mean you are
Would need
spending
some
your time
headache meds on deck.
There's
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
problems on both
Yeah.
sides. First of all, that's not the greatest question to ask. You're getting
Well,
into very weird, like Pascal's
thank
ways.
you for
I'm
your
going to finish
passive
answering the question,
misogyny.
okay? So
just
one,
answer the
one-
question.
I am answering the question, okay? You're
Oh,
doing,
after you insulted me.
what do you mean? How have I insulted you?
Insulted me.
Wait, how did I insult you?
My question. You said, well, it's not the greatest question to ask.
I said it's not a
I
good
didn't
question
ask-
to ask because theoretically you run into a bunch of weird areas saying, well, what
Maybe
if
you
I'm
don't
wrong on
wanna
this particular
answer the
thing?
question.
What
Have
if
you
you're
thought
wrong
about
by
that?
saying
Yeah.
that black people and white people do deserve the same rights?
Well,
Like, what if
let's
we're trying-
let
Dude,
let's let
yep.
Destiny answer
Sure,
the
yeah.
question.
So
Go
I mean,
ahead.
there's like, so I'm not going to always think of like, well, what if I'm wrong? I mean, I do consider both ends of things, but the consequences for being wrong on both ends are pretty disastrous. On one end, you're advocating for, I guess, arguably the genocide of like of little babies,
That
and on
seems
the
pretty
other end,
awful.
sure, and on the other end, you're advocating forcing women to give birth to children that they might not want, especially in cases of, say, sexual assault, or in cases where they feel like they can't
It's
support
not
for the
for-
child.
What do you
Not
think
forced
is?
birth,
What do
Destiny.
you think
Abortion-
would be worse? Genocide. So we had 60.
Can't do
million
that. That's not like a. That's
in
a moral
America
thing.
since Roe versus Wade. 60 million. More than 1,000 children are killed every day at Planned Parenthood.
You can't. You keep saying children like you're
Yes,
morally
they are.
loading your.
They're young
Yes.
humans.
Okay.
When you
well,
saw an
10,000
when you
okay,
saw the
abortions-
ultrasound of your son in the womb, did you say, "Wow, look at that fetus sucking its thumb," or did you say, "Wow, look at my boy, he smiled at me"?
Well,
Yeah, I also get warm feelings when I look at my car. Like, this isn't proving an argument
Are you
by
saying
saying
cars
like,
are
do you
the
have?
same as humans?
I'm not saying cars. I'm saying that judging the validity or the
it's hard to see because it's always the pro-choice that are screaming and talking over the other person. I agree most of the time. Yep.
veracity of your argument by the emotional responsibility.
I will
of
give
both of them.
you. I
also
will.
felt
Okay.
a certain type of way when my
Well, watch this, and I'll give you a right debater, in my opinion, who does a very good job against Destiny, and I respect him a ton.
ex-girlfriend showed me that she was pregnant, but that doesn't mean that the urine on the strip is anything
Well,
special
what
either,
you're-
right?
Your emotions can match.
Just to
the
be clear, I
reality,
still
and
haven't
the
gotten
re-
an answer to my coma
and the-
question,
and
which
the-
is like
I still
fundamentally
haven't
like an
gotten an
important.
answer to my
well,
question.
the reality.
What was your question?
So, if you, do you consider you're wrong? And you said
I
well,
have
on
considered
one,
I'm wrong, but the
on
problem
one
is,
end
hold
it'd
on.
I feel like Hassan's pretty good. I've watched him in debates. I saw him with the XQC Pokey, and I had respect for him, like kind of leaning him when he was wrong, giving him when he was wrong, but then also like doing that.
Let me- yeah, hold on, just-
genocide.
Just let her finish.
On
yeah,
one
she's
end, it
gonna
would
say the
be
same thing, yeah.
genocide, and on the other extreme, if I were wrong, I would have forced women to carry unwanted children, or in your word, fetuses or things.
Correct.
What do you think would be worse?
Well, in order to answer
Genocide
that,
of hundreds of millions of
innocent
children
babies, yeah.
worldwide. Do you think that would be a little worse
The thing is,
than
in order
inconveniencing a woman for 9 months if I were wrong?
to accurately answer the question, you have to assess the risk of being wrong on both ends. For instance, if I were to say, what would be worse if I've got to choose between 50 people here or 100 people here to protect from some death event? You know, what should I choose? The 50 people or the 100 people? Well, it doesn't make sense unless
What
I have
do you
a
mean by
let-
death event?
As in, let's say that there's going to be something that has a chance of coming in and killing both people, but I can protect one group of people. Do I want to protect the 50 or the 100?
But that's not a
I
correct-
need to finish
it's
the
not a
analogy.
correct
Hold on.
analogy.
If you can't understand any hypothetical, we can't get anywhere in this
But these
conversation.
hypotheticals
Then-
don't
no,
match
the-
what we're discussing.
The hypothetical perfectly
Destiny.
maps on. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't just say that I would protect the 100 people because 100 is greater than 50. What I would say is, what is the probability of the 100 people dying versus what is the probability of the 50 people dying? And then from there, you would start to weight the decision accurately.
hundreds of
when you
millions of
ask
women
me-
haven't
so
died,
when you
and
ask
they won't
me,
die.
Dude, that's
so when
crazy.
you ask me, so
Pregnant.
when you ask me, what's the probability or what is the likelihood of being wrong, or what would be worse, being wrong here or being wrong here? What I have to think of is what is the probability of being wrong on both ends. It's not just a one-to-one, because I'm not going to sit here and pretend that everything is a one-to-one, like there's an equal chance of being right or wrong here. I feel very strongly about my position about being pro-choice, so I'm not weighting this as a 50% chance of being right here and a 50% chance of being right here. So the question doesn't make sense. So I'm saying it's a meaningless question.
How do you feel very strongly about being pro-choice when you can't even tell us at what point you think a child has this extra special consciousness that deserves the right to life in the womb?
You
Why
don't
would
know
that
when
prohibit me
you
from...
don't know when consciousness exists, when it actually comes.
You won't
don't
even
know
say
when
when
the
it
baby has
I've given you the range.
Oh,
When different
God.
people develop at different rates. It's about 20 to
So,
24
so
rates.
you want to create, so you believe that we should have a sliding scale
Mm.
of what it means to be a human person.
We already have that sliding scale. We do it at death. That's why when we go back to
So,
the, I'm going to
Destiny,
ask
do you
again.
think
No,
it's
I'm not
okay-
answering the question until you
Do you
ask.
think
answer
it's
the
okay to
question.
kill someone when they're unconscious?
I'm going to, no, because I said capacity to deploy conscious.
What do you mean by capacity to deploy
As in all of the
consciousness?
parts in your brain are functioning and working and can deploy a conscious
So an
experience.
embryo who is developing their brain will absolutely have the
Will.
capacity to
Will
play.
implies
but
it doesn't
why
yet.
are you being age discriminatory against that
Because
child
when
for
you
not
say-
having fully developed? Okay,
No, hold on, wait, you can't
Destiny.
just ramble and ask me a question.
Destiny.
You ask me a question. You're going to ask me, I'm just going to talk. Okay. When you
Go.
ask me, will a thing have a right? I will agree with you that it will. The pieces for a building are not the same thing as a building itself. A seed is not the same
But the
thing as a
embryo
tree.
is a
An
whole.
embryo is not the same thing
No,
as a
no,
person.
you're
And so when you
conflating
say,
parts
hold on,
and
don't stop
wholes.
saying that every single. Okay, hold on.
The
To be clear for
embryo
the
is
audience,
whole.
when you're
Hold on,
having a
just
conversation
let
with
him
somebody,
finish,
yeah,
let
if you're
him
having a
finish.
conversation with me and they're not willing to engage with a single hypothetical, or they claim every hypothetical doesn't map.
-6 months is an age. I don't know.
Unless you can clearly explain why, it's because you know that the hypothetical is testing the limits of your belief in a way
It
that
is crazy.
demonstrates
No, I'm
just using
the absurdity
science.
of what you're saying.
And
You're
you
not,
don't-
so-
you don't
first
wanna
of all,
acknowledge that.
whether or not pro or
Yeah,
anti-life
no.
exists has nothing to do with science. It's not a scientific question. It's a question of moral philosophy. Okay, number one. So number two, going all the way back to this original question that I don't think you're going to answer me because I think that this does demonstrate the
Well, can you?
faultiness of your
I
position
already
is.
answered
Yeah,
you
dude,
and
I
you
would love
didn't
to be on
answer-
No,
those
you
I
said
pants
that's an
so
absurd
badly.
proposition.
that's
So
not what I
badly.
said,
A person could
Destiny.
be in a coma.
I said you needed to provide more information. Was it a medically induced coma? How long was the coma? These questions matter, and
Let's
they're
say-
actually.
Destiny, what
Sure,
is
I
the
can
question?
ask a very simple
What-
question.
Was there
What's the
injuries?
question?
A
Was there-
person is in a bed. Person is in a bed. This person is unconscious in a coma. The doctor has a machine and he pushes the button and the machine says this person will never wake up again. But the rest
There's
of their
no
body
button
works.
like that exists.
That's why it's called a hypothetical.
Then it's
hypothetical
a false
means it
hypothetical,
does-
Destiny, because it doesn't exist in the real world. You're inventing a false hypothetical.
Hold on. This.
It's a false
Hypothetical means it
hypothetical,
does-
Destiny, because it doesn't.
That face right there. He's trying so hard, man. This part I saw on TikTok. Dude, that face right there, he's trying. He's trying his damnedest, bro. Like, he's really doing a good job.
Doesn't exist in the real world. You're inventing a false hypothetical that doesn't exist in the real world.
That is
So
ends
it-
in
it's-
human
it-
life dying.
Yeah, so
it's kind
and
of
you're
risky.
using it
If
to
you can't- if you
justify
can't- if you
ending
can't-
the life
yeah.
of an embryo
You can't adjust this.
or a human being.
I
So
win this
that-
debate,
that
Dave
doesn't-
Jackson.
Yeah,
that
for
doesn't
real.
matter.
Incapable of dealing with hypotheticals.
No.
The
No,
conversation
we
is
can
like,
deal with
you
hypotheticals.
can't. A hypothetical by definition is
No.
something that is not happening. That's why it's called a
Destiny.
hypothetical.
Destiny.
So wait. Let me ask you a hypothetical.
what?
Since you love hypotheticals, let me ask you
I
a
love
hypothetical.
hypotheticals. Yes.
So scientists are working on artificial wombs.
Okay.
All right. Would you agree with me that if they develop this artificial womb that can sustain human life, that there would be no legal reason, or there should be no legal justification for abortion? Because if you could remove a child from a woman's womb who doesn't want to have a child, didn't want to get pregnant, and place that child in an artificial womb where the child will safely grow and develop until he or she's ready to be born, would you agree with me then, in that hypothetical situation, that there's no justification for abortion?
No.
Why not?
You're not even. There's 10 unanswered questions back and forth.
I
between us.
just solved
You
all
are
the
making,
problems,
you
right,
are
with
making,
my hypotheticals.
You are making a dialogue tree argument against an argument for viability. I have never made that argument in my life. I've never argued that viability is what determines if a child gets to live or die. That's an absurd position. I would never have that. So if you're saying
you were making a viability
hold on.
argument.
What?
So-
Yeah, wait,
so
wait, no, wait. Because you don't even understand the arguments you're making now. Hold on. You are making an argument for viability when you're saying, if I could show you an artificial womb,
love when men
should we
yell at
not
me.
say? Yeah, I know. I love yelling at women. Okay. Could you not say?
I can tell.
Could you not say? Thank you. Could you not say that, like, well, if I can show you that I can transplant this fetus from this womb?
There's no way, dude. He's able to argue while shit talking back, bro.
Could you not say? Thank you. Could you not say that, like, well, if I can show you that I can transplant?
Dude.
Could you not say?
I can tell.
Could you not say? Thank you. Could we
Yell at
not?
me.
You are making an argument for viability when you're saying, if I could show you an artificial womb,
love when men
should we
yell at
not
me.
say? Yeah, I know. I love yelling at women. Okay. Could you not say?
I can tell.
Could you not say? Thank you. Could you not say that, like, well, if I can show you that I can transplant this fetus from this womb at 1 week?
Bro, man.
Doesn't that give it the right to life? The implication there
God.
being the viability of a fetus to survive outside of a natural.
I
in an
thought we
artificial
could
womb.
find common ground
Hold
on
on,
that.
hold on. So
Yeah, the common ground I would
That's
say
why
is
I
that
was
has no,
asking.
there is no
So-
common ground there. I would say 20 to 24 weeks.
So
The same answer I gave
Destiny,
before.
your entire position is based
Oh,
on
hello?
is based on age. It's basically the development, the
It's not based
maturity.
on age. It's based on
Yeah.
development
No,
of the
age,
consciousness.
development is age, Destiny.
It could develop
For
early
human-
or later, I guess, right?
A development is age. Age is a marker of development.
It
okay?
can be, sure.
So your whole argument is that if the development hasn't happened yet, then therefore they're not a human life worthy of protection.
And a person, yeah.
A person,
Yes.
okay? So are you saying that toddlers, because they're less developed than an adolescent, should have fewer, should not have the same rights as an adolescent?
Yes. You agree with the same
Fundamental
thing. Hold
human
on, to
rights.
be
They should
clear.
have different human
Whoa,
rights
whoa,
because
okay,
of
now you're developing
development.
more, but the funny thing is
Because of
you
human
said
rights.
in your opening statement, you literally said
They have the
children
same
need even
human rights,
more
right?
protect. They don't have the same rights.
Do they
A child
set-
can't sign a contract. A child can't
But-
buy a
but
house. A
Destiny,
2-year-old
hold
can't go
for
to high
1 second.
school.
Do they have the same human rights?
No.
A toddler and an
They don't have the same human
adolescent
rights.
don't have the
Do you-
same
what,
human rights.
Do you believe?
I
that
would
there are
argue
human
that I
rights?
have like the human right to live in a house in the way that I want to. A 3-year-old
Okay,
does not have the
so
human
do you
right
not
to live.
agree that-
Hold on.
Okay,
no, no.
hold on. Do you not agree there are fundamental human rights? Maybe that's
There might be
there's
some.
disconnection.
If you're gonna,
Destiny's
if you want to get
confused.
very fundamental in terms of like, do you have a right to not be killed?
Yes.
Then
Yes,
sure.
yeah, I
then
think that's
hold
a
on.
very important
Sure,
point
you
to-
can say
to
that.
establish,
But earlier
for
you
sure.
stumbled onto something very funny that we all agree on: is that based on
No.
the level of development, you actually do grant different rights to people.
Well,
that is absolutely
so you're
true.
saying if you're not developed enough, you have the right to be, you actually, instead of being more protected as a child, you should be less protected as a child, and you have less rights as a child to not be killed, to not
A
be fed, to not be
child
cared
is
for.
generally defined as a human person, so
But-
you're begging the
but
question when you
Destiny
ask.
believes
I
in
believe
the-
all children should
he
have rights.
believes in
I
the
just don't agree that a
magical-
3-week-old
Are you still
fetus is a
believing
child.
in the magical vagina or
More than I
magical
believe in the
C-section?
magical zygote that
Because
becomes a
what
magical
about- so
human
what
when it's
about
2
the-
cells big.
What
Yeah, of
about
course.
the intern I mentioned, the 21-week, 6-day intern?
What about it?
So when she was born, she and her twin sister were born. Now that's in
Okay.
her 24 weeks. Who knows what Destiny really believes about abortion at
I
that point?
I told you.
Oh my
24
God.
24 weeks, yeah.
You've got to be kind of specific when you're talking
Do you
about
think that
killing
puberty
people.
exists?
But
Wait. Do you
what
think puberty? Wait. I need to know. Do you think puberty?
answer my question,
Okay.
Destiny. Remember?
I'm going to ask you this again. I'm
Remember
coming back to the coma one
biology.
too, because you
We
still
can
haven't
come back
answered
to the
my.
coma all day
You
long.
still haven't answered the coma
But
question. But
Answer-
It's a false.
But what is the answer? So
the
at
answer is if you
at
want to take care of a
21
baby.
What's this vid about? Pro-choice and pro-life abortion. But I don't really care about the topic. It's more about watching people who don't know how to debate, or one woman essentially not know how to debate versus a guy who is a master debater, or masturbator, as you might call it in the West.
Excuse me.
You're
At-
excused. Go ahead.
At 21 weeks and 6 days,
Yeah.
a child is born and a child is surviving.
Ah.
The ch-
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
Is
yeah.
it a thing or is
Okay,
it child?
something? Yeah, it must be something.
Do I have the right after the moments that
In
child
Destiny's
comes
world, you have
out?
the right to kill it, actually.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
Moments after that child
Why don't you
exits
shut up,
my body,
Stacy?
be it
She's trying to
C-section
figure it
or
out.
vaginal birth,
Okay.
does that child have the right to not be killed? Because that child is in that 24 weeks, and we don't know,
If the child has
according
your
to
level
your
of consciousness.
science,
Uh-huh.
we don't know what type of consciousness this child has. So is there anything wrong with saying, well, you survived, we're not going to treat you, we're going to actually actively dismember you or
So,
inject a poison to your heart
If
to
you're
cause a heart
approaching
attack?
my position in good faith, if I'm saying that consciousness develops around 20 to 24 weeks,
But how
then
do
you
you
would
know?
probably draw, because that's when scientists
But
seem to think that.
how
oh,
do
I'm
you
sorry.
know
I thought I was
that the
gonna, I'm so sorry.
child-
I was interrupting your question with my answer.
How do
My
you know
bad.
the
You were gonna ask
child
another
at
question.
21 weeks and 6 days has consciousness? How do you know? What's changed?
I don't know.
So that's what I'm saying.
No, that's what I was saying. I was going to answer, but you cut me off. You cut my answer to your
So I
question off
wanna
with another
know, is
question.
it
so
okay
you
to
don't want to
kill
know.
a
You're just trying to run
child
me down a dialogue. here.
after the
Is it
child is
okay
born?
to kill a child? Probably not.
Is
I
it
would
okay-
imagine it's
Probably
never okay
not.
to kill a child, right? So my answer was that if the cutoff is
Yeah,
seems to be
dang.
somewhere around 20 to 24 weeks, if you're drawing policy or legislation because we can't determine exactly when they're conscious, you'd probably be safe and say something like only first trimester abortion. Would probably be like a thing, or like before like the 20-week mark
Ugh.
would probably be about where you go to. That'd be my guess.
Okay, but so the child who's born at 21 weeks and 6 days, or the fetus, or whatever it
That would
be,
be past the
what-
policy cutoff.
what-
So you'd probably say at that
what-
point
no,
it should
no,
probably
this
be.
is Destiny's hypothetical world. This is Destiny's hypothetical world. If you're there at the delivery room,
Uh-huh.
are you saying that that child can be killed because we don't know what that child's conscious
In Destiny's
level is?
hypothetical world, if
Is
we've
it-
drawn the line at
would you do
20
anything
weeks,
wrong?
if the child is born at 21 weeks, we probably say, okay, well, now that it's
So
born,
now
it's
you've
gonna be
changed your
treated-
position in this debate. You went from 20 to 24 weeks, and now you're down to 20, right?
Do you understand the difference between a policy position versus like an epistemic statement or like a moral statement?
Yes,
on
I'm
what
not.
might be?
I'm not a moron. Thank you.
Okay.
I
I
well,
love how
then
you
I
word
don't.
these
Well,
questions.
I
Like,
don't know
do
why
you
you.
understand there's a difference between the color blue
I-
and the color purple?
Okay.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never talked to a misogynistic man like this before.
All right.
I still want to know if you think that
You
there's
don't want to know
something
anything. I think
happens-
you answer a question.
Something
I said in the very
magical
beginning of
happens
this.
The fact that he's able to still go on and just like treat this this conversation seriously after that bullshit is crazy to me.
birth.
Yeah, I said in the very beginning of this that the cutoff would be 20 to 24 weeks.
And now
right?
you're down to 20. So we've actually we're winning. He's down to 20.
We're
now.
winning.
Well,
Wait,
think
hold
I
on.
was at 20.
So wait, just a question.
Yeah.
She's just accused you of being misogynistic. I mean, do you have a response to that?
I am.
I don't think he has one.
Well, no.
just say
I
it
mean,
is.
come on, B.
I'm being honest.
You're not a
I am.
misogynist, Destiny.
I hate women. The more time I spend around them, the more contemptuous I feel about them.
Well, I mean,
Every
you're
avenue of
trolling,
life.
but
I've watched so many Just Pearly Things videos. I just
can we
can't
go
even.
back to the consciousness stuff with the,
Well,
with
can
the
I even have?
toddlers
Apparently, my
versus that?
position doesn't even exist right now. So let me restate for.
No,
I'm
your
trying to.
your position's good now. We know where you're at least at. You're at 20 weeks. We've got you moved from 24 to 20 weeks,
Yeah.
right?
So the question of policy is separate from the factual question of when does a conscious experience happen, right? What I stated initially was it seems like there's a conscious experience that starts at around 20 to 24 weeks.
Can
If
you
that's
name the
case,
biologist?
I Google it.
That's what I told you. I actually researched this for several hours today on NIH's PubMed website, and I actually found a lot of pro-choice scientists who are saying children can
don't-
feel pain at 12 and a half
Feeling
weeks.
pain
Or they
is
don't
not
know.
consciousness.
Or they don't
Siblings
know.
can interact with each other at 14 weeks. So just using that data from the NIH's own website would tell you that now your 20-week limit on abortions, which is wrong and probably should be moved
Okay,
down
so
to
I
12
googled
to
this,
14
and the first
weeks.
thing that came up from scientificamerican.com, I'm not sure what research said, is consciousness requires a sophisticated network of highly interconnected components, nerve cells, its physical substrate, the thalamocortical complex that provides consciousness with its highly elaborate content, begins to be in place between the 24th and 28th week of gestation. Now, I googled that. That was the first thing that came up. So it's crazy to me that you read all these studies.
Destiny.
But however, I will finish. 24th to 28th, I've also seen stuff that says 20th to 24th week. So because I
And
don't want to
REM
murder baby, to
sleep
be
starts at
safe,
18
to be
weeks.
safe, I would probably say I would go with the earlier number because I generally don't want to kill children most of the time. So I would say that the policy position should probably say that on the 20th week, that should probably be the cutoff where we start treating it as a child, and then you give it all the same protections and rights that you would a third trimester pregnancy or a born child. So that's about what it said. No position has changed. I haven't moved at all. At the very beginning of this debate, I said 20 to
clarify.
24 weeks is about. I haven't even clarified. That was my mistake. The policy position would probably just stop at 20 weeks.
I have a question for Destiny. Do you believe in human
A
rights?
few hours of research and now she knows it all. Yeah. Yeah. And then one Google search and that's
What do
that.
you mean by that?
Do you believe in universal fundamental human rights that all human beings
Like
share?
that? Yes, I do believe there are some universal rights people should have.
Good.
Do they
Does that
objectively
include the
exist?
right to life? Does that include the right to not be killed?
Generally speaking, I would say so. Yeah.
Generally speaking, or yes?
That's
I-
a very difficult question. If
Is
two
it?
countries are at
Is
war
it
with
a
each other,
difficult
does somebody have a
That's
right to
very
kill an enemy
scary that
combatant?
you can't answer
That's
this
a-
question.
Does somebody have a right to kill an enemy combatant in a war?
Yeah, so in a
Well,
war,
I'm asking. Okay, yeah,
in
that's
a
what
war,
I'm
there's
saying.
something called there can be something called just war
Just war
theory.
theory.
There's different
Sure.
theories for what makes a war just or unjust.
Okay.
And yes, you can be tried for war crimes
That's-
for
sure.
unjustly
I'm
killing
just trying to make-
a civilian
Okay, I'm just trying to make you
because
understand that when
they
you
have a right to life
Sure.
as a human being.
I'm just trying to make you understand that when you ask me a question of like, does everybody have a fundamental right to life? Depending on what you're asking, that could be a very,
Well,
very, very
I'll
difficult
say
question.
it again and let me know if this is clear. Do you, as a human being,
Mm-hmm.
have a right to not be killed
I would say, generally speaking,
without due process? How about we'll add that?
generally
on.
speaking,
Without
if
due
we have
process.
any sort of construction of government, my imagination
Okay.
would be that a fundamental right would be a right to life, to
Excellent.
not be killed. Yes, I would agree with that. In
Excellent.
any given
and
country.
in the
yes.
United States, under the
Yes.
U.S. Constitution, the 14th Amendment says that we have a right to equal protection under the law,
Mm-hmm.
and no state has a right to deprive the life of anyone without due process.
I
You've probably
agree.
heard this before. Okay. So, do you think that there is any due process for the human life? Right now, where is the due process for the human life before your consciousness
Well,
arbitrarily
I would
land?
say that person isn't protected by the Constitution because they're not a person yet.
Okay, and you're defining personhood based on
Somebody
this
that
20
has
to 24
capability
week
of having a conscious experience,
okay.
yes.
So let's talk about that for a minute. If I'm under anesthetic and I'm unconscious,
Mm-hmm.
and someone comes up to me and says, "Can I kill you?" and I'm unconscious, I can't say, "Don't kill me." Can they kill me?
No,
Tell me why.
because you have the capacity to deploy a conscious
Just like
experience.
the fetus.
Just
the fetus can't.
The fetus.
Destiny, if you don't kill that fetus, the fetus with a matter of time, because I'm under anesthetic, in a matter of time, I will come out from under anesthetic and I will have my consciousness. For the fetus, if you don't kill that fetus under a matter of time, the natural human development, you were once a tiny child in the womb, maybe 18 weeks before the consciousness that you
Half
say some
of me was a
biologists claim
sperm,
for.
half of me was
and
an egg,
if
yeah.
no one killed you,
Uh-huh.
then you would have your consciousness, just like I, coming out of an anesthetic, would have my consciousness.
Do
So
you
why
think
is it
that-
why so
Uh-huh.
so your position sounds like age discrimination because you're saying that because the child is not doesn't have their consciousness yet, just like under anesthetic, I don't have my consciousness regained
Do you think
yet.
there are any 2-year-old
then-
human? Do you think there are any 200-year-old?
then you're
do you
saying
think
that
there are
it's
any?
okay to kill them.
Do you think there are any 200-year-old humans that deserve like to be protected by all the human rights that we have fundamentally?
Well, I think if someone lived to be 200, then yeah,
That'd
they
be
What if they
pretty
were
awesome.
three- what
about
for
right
an
now?
8-year-old
Are you
who's
ageist?
actually alive?
What do you mean, am I ageist? If there was a 200-year-old, I'd say yes. If they're alive, that would be amazing.
Okay,
I'd say,
and if
no
there was a
one has the right to
1-week-old
kill
having
you.
a conscious experience, I would say it as well. I'm
But
not
if
being
the
ageist.
200-year-old is asleep and unconscious, I still don't have the right to kill them, Destiny.
Because if they're asleep, they can wake up.
Your line of consciousness, your
Hold on, I'm
reasoning
gonna answer
about
you. Hold on, wait,
consciousness
wait,
is not
wait.
logical.
Is
It's
this-
simply
You
is
just
not
stated
logical.
Okay.
the fundamental
So-
flaw of your entire position because
Sure.
you keep saying.
I will say Lila has a better time being there. I have more respect for her being there than her friend. Fully.
If
So
they
real quick,
wake
I'm just
up,
going to talk now, okay? The
if
way
they
that
wake
this
up.
conversation works is because you two have organizations, because you two are bought in. You can never
Okay, you
even
can't keep
remotely
going to
consider.
that.
Wait,
I
hold
have
on.
to because
That's
I haven't gotten the
Let him
ability to
finish.
even
Here comes
respond
the
to a point.
misogynist. Come on.
It's not misogynist, okay? Now I'm in my demon racial
Did a
energy
bunch of
because you're
men
both white
start
people, so now I'm
organizations
like hitting
as
you because you're
well?
white, okay?
But you can't just throw that zinger in there like, oh, you're only
I
pro-life
have
you
to because
lead
the
pro-life
style of
organizations.
argumentation that you're both engaging
on.
in is like a gish
Is
gallop of 50
scientific.
million questions. Nothing is scientific about this conversation. It's 50 million questions without me being able to respond to or answer anything.
Well,
You'll
let's
be
have a
making them
scientific.
hypotheticals.
What is
when-
not
I've got a
scientific
question.
about the argument?
I've got a
That-
question.
This is a question of
Got a
moral philosophy.
question.
It's not a scientific
I got a
argument.
Got a question here.
Poor guy.
I-
Poor
none of my
guy,
questions
dude.
haven't even
Hold on.
answered yet. Yeah, go ahead.
We
So
can go back to your hypothetical, but if
when
you don't,
Just
if
ask
you
me.
don't answer my clarifying
So
questions about
Lila,
your
I have a
hypothetical,
question
then
for you,
we're
Lila.
not gonna get very far.
I got a question
Sucks,
for you,
dude.
Lila.
This whole thing sucks.
For everybody here at the table. Wow, it's very heated. Okay. When does life begin?
At the moment of conception, when
The moment of
sperm
fertilization.
and egg unite, when a unique, whole, living human being that never existed before and will never exist again comes into existence with a unique genetic code. And
Wait, so are
96%,
twins not human?
excuse me,
Hold on, just
No, they are.
96% of biologists in the University of Chicago study, majority of whom were pro-choice and liberal, confirm that fact that there is no other point at your development can you say you became you than at the moment of conception when your DNA, your genetic code came into existence. That is a biological fact, and I'm sorry it's inconvenient to raise that, but
Well-
that is the fact.
And to clarify, I would agree with you, Destiny. If human life began at consciousness, I would say, anything before that human life beginning at consciousness, I would say it doesn't matter. It's not a human life yet. But what's inconvenient for you is that human life doesn't begin at consciousness. Human life and
First
humans.
of all, none of this is inconvenient for me. I'm not
be
a woman. At the end of the day, I'm not going to have a kid, so it's not
Well, you-
inconvenient for
don't
me
you
at all.
have a
Okay?
Wait, so
You have a
Destiny,
child.
when
I
does
didn't give birth to him.
But he's your
when does
you're
life
I'm just
begin?
saying. You're
father
saying
of
it's
the child.
inconvenient to me, where it's like I'm not. It's not an
Well, meaning
inconvenience to
because
me to
I think
recognize.
you're representing the pro-abortion position here, and
Surely
you're
you don't
saying
believe
that
in no
consciousness
uterus,
is
no
the line
opinion.
that
Sure, but I'm
decides
just
whether
saying that
innocent
you
people
keep
live
saying
or
like
die.
it's inconvenient. None of these facts are inconvenient. I'm totally
Well, they are
willing to
because
address.
they dispute your made up definition of when personhood begins.
There is no. The definition of when personhood begins is literally the subject of our debate. There's not a scientific answer to that question.
What I said
Unless
at
you
the
believe in
very
human
beginning
rights.
is
No,
when
that's
you
human
when you
rights are not
separate-
science.
Excuse me.
That's
When you,
human
if you
rights- yeah.
separate,
Let's
when
go!
human beings
Is that,
come
do you,
into
is that
existence,
mechanical engineering? When do you learn human
Excuse
rights?
me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, if you separate.
To be fair, most people do know research and they know it all. It's true. It's true. I mean, those are the perfect people. Yeah.
When human beings come into existence
Okay.
and personhood and you make it two different lines,
Mhm.
it's always bad. Bad things have always happened throughout human history when we tried to separate human beings from personhood. It's always a slippery slope and bad things always happen is what we're saying. So
Destiny,
The
sorry,
reason,
go.
one more comment.
Don't
The
interrupt him.
reason,
No,
the
no, no.
reason.
Don't
the
interrupt-
reason science is
Don't
very
interrupt him.
important for the
I
pro-life
agree, yeah.
debate is because, and the question
Don't
of
do it,
human
you'll
rights
regret
is
it.
because human rights are about the humans that have rights that are universal. So all humans, if you're a member of the human family, you have these rights. And I think earlier you did, kind
You
of.
keep saying
kind
that,
of
but we
timidly
don't. No,
agree.
no.
kind
You
of
have
agreed
more
to- Can I just
qualifiers.
finish, Justin?
Oh,
You're gonna
I'm
do it.
so sorry.
You
My
did.
bad.
You
Go
did
ahead.
kind of. It's all right. You did kind of agree. I think you agreed that we have the right as humans to not be
Oh,
killed,
man.
right?
No, there
but you
has to
don't
be more
believe in human rights,
qualifications.
but I think-
There needs to be
But
more
he didn't even
qualifications. It's
fully
not just
agree
humans
at
because we agree
all.
that corpses, for instance, don't
Well,
get protection.
So
but it has to be more qualifiers than
Destiny,
that. Yeah.
I think Destiny. I think your position is not human rights; it's conscious rights. That you have to be you have to have consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
and not just have consciousness. You can have it taken away from you and it come back to it, but that is okay. But if the child hasn't developed yet, then that's okay. That's your line.
And
is
Destiny,
a
do you
slippery
want to answer
slope.
the question? Just when does life begin?
Jeez.
When
If
does
you-
life begin, or when does it
Yes.
become a person?
when does human life begin, Destiny?
Whatever your sense of the
the
question is.
personhood thing that I'm looking at?
No, let's
When-
talk about science for a second. When does human life begin? I answer the question, you answer it.
If you're talking about
Jesus.
like when does a unique genetic code happen, it's
Yeah.
right at the union. It's right at the moment of conception.
When two parts become a whole.
Correct.
Excellent.
Finally, we agree on something.
Oh my god.
That's when human life comes into existence.
Yeah, that's called a scientific fact.
That's what
Wonderful.
we've been saying.
I understand. Let me catch you
Well,
up
there
to
are
the
a lot of pro-abortion
conversation.
people who don't
Sure,
agree with
I
that,
understand. Let me catch you up to
interestingly.
the conversation. We're not having a scientific discussion on when genomes are formed. We're having a moral philosophy discussion on when does something get the protections of being a person.
Correct.
Right?
And our position is simple. And what Kristen was
Currently
saying
live
earlier
on
is that
Twitter.
throughout human history, there have been many times when groups of humans, groups of humans were considered non-persons, right?
I don't
and
know
you're,
what this
you're
Can
certainly,
am I
well,
going to
you're
get the
certainly,
ask?
you're certainly familiar with this, Destiny, and I know Kristen
gonna
is.
go
but
back to this
for
question.
example, under the Rwandan genocide or with slavery in our country,
I understand.
the
That's-
Holocaust,
that's the
there,
next step.
there are groups of people who were seen as who were
It was
humans.
Roe v. Wade, KCV, Planned Parenthood, and
who
then I
were-
think it was apartheid in
Just to
South
finish,
Africa.
there
No,
were
actually, I
human
think Roe versus Wade came from that.
There were
I think,
human
oh,
beings.
might have been.
There
Because they were
hum-
inspired by the Nazis, right?
Just
They
to
were
clarify,
like-
there were human beings that were seen as non-persons, and
True.
that opened the door to huge injustices.
Okay.
And similarly today, we see humans in the womb at this arbitrary line, and you're one among many. I mean, other people say, well, right before birth is when they become human, or viability is when they become human,
Haven't
or
made
heartbeat
either
is
of
when
those
they become
arguments.
human.
That's good,
There's there's a lot of different variations
I think
because
those are all really bad
Hold on,
arguments.
just let her finish.
well,
just let her
I
finish.
agree, and I
sorry,
think
my bad.
consciousness is a terrible argument too,
think it's
because
a
you
great
can't
argument.
because
It's
you
a
can't
great
assign
argument.
the development of
Obviously,
a human.
that's why I'm representing
And your
it.
opinion's
and,
wrong.
and back to the toddler and the adolescent.
She's
because
such
you
a
kind
brat,
of, you
bro.
pulled you had a clever move there, Destiny. You were saying, well, an adolescent has rights, like signing a contract that a toddler doesn't have. So therefore, I think your next conclusion of that was, if you're preborn in the womb
I could
before
also tell you
consciousness.
my conclusion. You don't have to
Holy
guess,
shit.
but
Well,
yeah.
That's actually
okay.
crazy.
I mean, feel free to give it. But it was an interesting position, because what I was trying to get to in that conversation before I got a little bit derailed there is, do you think that
That's crazy. Okay.
your age or your development as a human means you are more or less entitled to equal protection under law for basic human rights, including the right to not be killed?
If that development, when you say including the rights to not be killed,
That fundamental right to life. Let's just talk
your
about only that right.
your
Only that
intuition
right.
pumping. So
Yeah, just I don't know about intuition pumping. Let's just isolate it and just say just the right to not be killed, the right to not be the victim of homicide.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends on what kind of deaths we're talking about. So here's a question, for instance. A lot of women have miscarriages, like without even knowing in the first
True.
few
I've
weeks of
had
getting
one.
pregnant. Do you think that those
Oh,
embryos should be rushed to
shit.
the hospital?
Well, if the embryo is dead, no. I mean,
Okay,
I think,
but
I
do you
it-
think that like any woman, do you think we should start locking every single woman that has sex into some sort of facility to check for early miscarriages like that? Because if it is true, wouldn't that be
way-
the equivalent of a woman leaving a child starving to death on their floor?
No, absolutely not.
No.
How dare you?
Hold on, can you
First
answer the
of all,
question before
no,
she
no,
moral
I-
grants
no,
in?
no. How dare
what
you?
Because what you're talking about right now is essentially the real genocide of children is all the children being miscarried
How
right
dare
now
you
in the first few weeks
equate
of
a
development. That's horrible.
miscarriage
Yeah.
to not feeding my child.
Why? It should be the same thing.
No, it's not.
Why is it not?
Well, you
It's
obviously
not because
Oh my gosh.
it's not. Because
Hold on, you're telling
Every
me,
woman
hold
in
on,
America
you want to
who's
extend
just
human
had a
protection.
It's so funny that she's the one that starts like the name calling type shit, and he's asking a question, and she is fucking over it. She lost it. She's gone. At that point, I feel like you have to leave the debate because now your emotions have overrun. Now it's more of an issue of like, oh well, now you need to lose because I hate you. That's where she's at. There, before anyone gets mad, that's where this broad's at. Where did she go? And my marker's gone. Yeah. It's crazy.
This has had a
all the
miscarriage.
way
It's
to
very
the
angry.
very
Hold on,
beginning,
one
the
at a
very
time,
moment
one
of
at a time,
conception.
please.
If you want to go all the way to the moment of conception,
Let me
then that means that a
in.
woman who just whatever kind of miscarries in the first, second, or third week and doesn't realize it, that is the same as like, oops, somebody dropped their child down the stairs and they died.
no,
That
it's
is
not the same.
absolutely not the same. Do you understand science of what happens in a miscarriage?
Tell me.
An unattended miscarriage?
Unattended. That's why I'm saying we should lock them up after they have sex.
I don't think
Your
Destiny-
argument doesn't make any sense.
My argument makes perfect
No,
sense.
no,
if you
it's
truly
actually-
believe,
It's
I'll
actually
restate-
very
I'll restate my
heinous.
argument.
Might be more
I'll
likely
restate
to
my argument.
miscarry
I
because of
understand
the
it's really.
stress.
I know it
Which
hurts
is why I
because
don't
it
think we
obviously
should jail
demonstrates
pregnant
another
women,
huge
quite
flaw.
frankly.
If you
Can I-
believe
can I
that the
finish?
moment
Can I-
of
can
no,
I-
you can't right now. If you believe that at the moment of conception you created a unique human being, that right now
Can
you
I
should
finish?
be
No, you
in
cannot.
tears because at every moment women that are engaged. In fact, you could probably make the argument that sex without the intention of immediately going to a hospital is probably immoral because you're engaging in some activity that might result in the death of a child
think
in
you're
2 or
right.
3 or
I
4
don't
weeks
think-
because you don't know if you're going to have a
You don't
miscarriage.
think women
Every
can
single
gestate
time,
a human
every single
being?
time a
Right.
woman has sex, she's
Guys,
probably
one at a
being
time.
rushed to the
Please,
hospital
please, one at a
immediately
time.
after
One
just
at a
to
time,
make
one
sure
at a time,
that whatever
please.
fetus might be there is absolutely
No,
protected.
I
100%.
don't
Destiny,
think.
let me answer your question.
That is misogyny because what you're saying is
I'm back on my
women cannot
misogynistic energy,
gestate human beings
this
in the
hypothetical.
womb
Yeah.
and
Let me
be
answer.
productive citizens of our society.
They should.
That's exactly.
It's crazy that you actually have to have a partner because you're getting too frustrated at the question to come and save you. I feel like this woman does not belong on a debate panel with anyone like Destiny who knows how to rile up someone like her very well and get her off her fucking point when you start name calling. I have used those cups as a jacket pattern. What do you mean?
That
This?
is
Yeah.
misogyny,
So Destiny,
I feel that.
I don't
That's
know
exactly
that.
what.
Hold on,
I-
let's let Lila.
Okay,
How you doing,
I don't
Coach?
know. I think your question might betray perhaps a little ignorance about how pregnancy works.
Okay, inform me,
Because
please.
if a woman gets pregnant, rushing her to the hospital is not going to magically prevent a miscarriage that she may or may not have. Miscarriages happen for a lot of different reasons, and I would argue, especially for imprisonment as an example, imprisoning a woman who's pregnant, which I'm opposed to, by the way, that additional stress could add to the miscarriage. So if you
right.
grabbed a woman after she had sex and might be pregnant and dragged her off to a hospital, that might actually induce stress in her. And
Yeah, but there's
create a
also
miscarriage.
potentially
So I'm
things,
not
there's
sure
behaviors a woman
where
can
you're
engage
going
in that
with
would increase the risk of miscarriage, especially if she doesn't know she's pregnant, right? Maybe a woman drinks.
Say that one more time.
There might
Destiny.
be behaviors that a woman could engage in if she
Which
is
is
pregnant
why-
that would increase
which
the
is
risk of
why-
pregnant.
which is
However,
why
that means that
Destiny-
you could have sex with a
Destiny.
condom and with birth control, and you might actually
Destiny.
get pregnant. So if
That's
a woman
right,
is
you
having
can.
sex and she starts drinking or whatever, she
That's
could be
right.
murdering a child right then and there.
Destiny, let me answer that.
Yeah.
That's why we have recommendations, from the FDA that women who are pregnant should not drink alcohol.
No. You
That's
don't even know if
why-
you're pregnant
But
yet,
see,
though. That's the whole
wait a minute,
deal.
excuse me.
That's different,
That's the
yeah.
difference between direct and indirect actions, though, right?
That's how. What is? It
So-
doesn't get much more direct than.
That's why I don't think everyone should be able to have an opinion ever. I don't think everyone should be given an opinion. Good. I got into an interesting AI rabbit hole today. Watched AI Asmongold answer questions. Ugh, that's scary. Is it good though?
No,
things to
if
your
a
body
woman
that
is
harms your
pregnant and
child.
does not know she's pregnant, say she just conceived and
Uh-huh.
she goes and celebrates her 20th birthday at a bar, 21st birthday at a bar, and she drinks a whole bunch and she miscarries, no one would say
You murdered your child.
you murdered your child.
Of course
no one
you
would say
did.
that. That's not that was not the intent.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what the
There's
intent.
a
You think
We have
the
a
kid
woman
cares
voice
what the
that's more
intent
annoying
is?
than Pokemon. Yep, her. She's doing okay. I feel really bad for her, actually. Imagine being paired up with someone dumb, being like, hold on, we have the same fucking place, but I'm going to make you look smart. It was hilarious. Really showed how much he's addicted to Dr. Pepper and BD.
Murdered a child.
Abortion. What is
awesome.
abortion? Abortion is the direct, intentional
Wait.
killing of an
Do
innocent
you think
human
from the perspective of the fetus, do you think it cares if
That
it was
is
an
a
accident or intentional, that it was...
action. We're arguing about the morality of abortion, which you've informed me like 5 times because you don't want to talk about science.
Sure, but what I'm saying is that if you think that from
Abortion
the moment
is
of
a direct-
conception...
I will say, I'll give you this,
intentional
Destiny.
killing.
If you're having sex, and this is actually goes to
pretty good, actually.
a related conversation to the abortion
New
conversation,
topic.
but that's very important.
Oh,
Is-
dude.
for any of my other questions.
sexual
I have a
ethics.
question, actually. I
And
have a
I
question.
think your
after
question
Lila
kind of gets
goes
into
here.
the sexual ethics world,
Can-
which I think is important. So we could go there. 'cause
Sure.
If you're
I
having
do have
Well,
Am I allowed
heterosexual
to...
sex.
Wait, am I allowed to ask any of my questions because none of them got answered?
Well, I would argue.
Reiterate them?
sure, I had like 3 really basic
Can I
ones.
answer his little hypothetical though,
Yeah,
really
answer.
quick? Okay.
Sure.
About the mass genocide of
Well,
accidental
no, it was
babies.
more about, if you're having sex,
like
should you be
carrying
heavily
a
drinking afterwards? I think was where you're going with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say, no, you shouldn't actually. I don't think, and this is part of our society's problem today, post-sexual revolution, is we have separated sex from procreation and from relationship.
Okay.
And because of that, we have the abortion rate of 2,500 children killed every day by abortion. Because of that, we have mass unhappiness. We have breakdown among male-female relationships. People actually are having less sex in many ways than before. Pornography use is spiking, and it's all because we've forgotten what sex is designed for, which is intimacy and new life.
His mom was asking the AI questions like, which would you rather have, BD or Dr. Pepper? And the bot would spaz out because he's so passionate about both. That's awesome.
So I would be against a culture, and I am against acts where people are just being promiscuous, having sex, not
Literally,
really caring.
none of that has
and then,
anything to do with what I said, because everything that I described happened could literally happen within a marriage where a woman gets
Well-
pregnant, doesn't realize
well-
it, has some
Hold
alcohol.
on,
Well,
just let
and
him
well
has a
then,
finish.
I'll
Let-
answer
let
to
Des-
that too.
hold on, just let-
Actually, let me answer that too, because I'm
Okay.
married.
I'm just saying that nothing what I gave had anything to do with the
Okay,
sex
well
culture
then,
or
then,
anything else.
then I thank you for the clarification.
Okay.
I can relate to your question. I'm married. We hope to have another baby, and yes, when I know if I might be fertile, I might be getting pregnant soon. Yeah, I'm not going to be
Getting
drinking
drunk.
gin and tonics because I might be getting pregnant and I want to have my body be as hospitable as possible for that baby. And I think that would be the prudent thing to do. And that's another reason, if as a woman and you're having
we weren't
sex, you
talking
might
about
get
what was
pregnant,
prudent or
to
not. We
be-
were talking about like moral rights or wrongs. But
Well, I think it would be morally irresponsible, yes, to be getting drunk when you may be getting pregnant, yes.
okay. On the same
'cause
level as like
creating-
murdering a child, right?
Creating a new human being is a
there's
logical
a bit of a
Hold on,
distinction
just one
of
microphone at a time,
heterosexual
please.
sex. And so that's what Lila is saying, is that if you're engaging in heterosexual sex, you have to be aware that one of the very biological outcomes of that behavior.
I love how she like talks to him like he doesn't know how to make a child. Like that's where it's like when I was like starting to lose my shit. I was like, why are you? She just wants to be in the conversation. This is literally Pokemon. Hassan's right here. XQC is Destiny. Pokemon right here.
Of that choice you've made is creating a unique, whole, living human life. So therefore, you have consented to the fact that a unique, whole, living life may come into an existence by engaging in that act knowingly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Destiny, did you have more?
I
know
said
you
it
had a
very
couple of
slow,
questions.
Very
very
simple
clear.
questions.
Oh.
Do
Yeah.
we agree
Okay.
that is puberty a real thing?
Absolutely, puberty is a real thing.
Okay. When does it happen?
It's a range.
Oh, hold on. I know
where he's going. I know he's
can
where
I,
he's going
can I
with
just
it.
make a
Go ahead,
comment here?
Lila.
But that's
There is-
fundamentally
hold on,
different
there's
between.
a- hold on, let me just
Lila
there's,
go.
there's
Can
an
I answer this?
absolutely
Can
there's
I answer this? This is my question.
sure.
Lila, like, I love you, but you don't let me answer any questions.
Yeah.
Because you suck at answering questions. Okay, Lila is trying to save you, and you are being an idiot. She's a good friend.
Oh, Lila.
right,
Jesus.
so,
So
I'm just
rude.
gonna, like,
You're being
move on.
misogynistic.
I mean, I think it's been pretty.
No,
trying to be
I think they're
pretty-
both. I think they're
Alright,
both
Kristen, we
misogynistic.
We
Okay.
need hand signals. No, I understand where the question was. You brought this up earlier about puberty. Yes, absolutely, puberty is a real thing. I have two pre-teens right now.
Okay.
I'm reminded every day that puberty is a real thing. And absolutely, it onsets at different ages based on the environment, based on a child's experiences or stress that a child may be going through, or the genetic conditions that a child may have. But that's not an equivalent for saying, well, we don't know when human life begins, when we know it actually begins, and we've already proven as a scientific fact begins at the moment of conception. Therefore, we can kill a human being.
Okay. So
It
all
is
I'm
not
trying
the
to
same.
illustrate to you is that
Can
you
I answer?
believe
No,
in.
no.
Yes,
Okay.
Lila, go
All right,
ahead,
add in
and
what
then
I
we'll
did
have you
too.
come in. We'll have you come in. Go
Thank
ahead,
you,
Lila.
Kristen.
Go ahead.
So I would just say, yes, there is a sliding time frame from when someone might undergo.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back. Guys, isn't this debate awesome? Don't you understand why I appreciate Destiny? Destiny has not gone to name calling once, by the way. Let me just remind you all that. He has not done it once. Shit's wild. Cereal. Oh my god. Alright, let's get it.
Puberty. But if you are basing a decision about whether or not you can kill an innocent prepubescent or pubescent child, then I would say your standard of puberty shouldn't matter. Similarly to your standard, your unjust standard of consciousness to demand that a baby that's not fully developed yet has to be developed in order to be protected. And I think that's age discrimination.
Gotcha. Okay. So all I'm trying to point out is
Do you agree you are age discriminatory, by the way? Do you agree? 'Cause
I
you
am
said
age.
that.
Do you think, are you age discriminatory?
So you're age discriminatory about when human beings should have
I'm
the
age
right to
discriminatory
live.
about a lot of different things.
So you believe that you are age discriminatory about
I'm
when human beings-
developmentally discriminatory.
Typically,
Developmentally.
typically, developmental discrimination is for the protection of the less developed person. It's
Or it
not
could
for
be
the
for the
manipulation.
protection of a mother that doesn't want to have a pregnancy
It's
too.
not
There
for
is
the,
another
it's
person
not
in the
for
equation
the
here, you know.
manipulation and the
There
harm
absolutely is
of
not.
the
Manipulation or
less
harm of the
developed
mother
person.
who's being forced to be a breeding factory for a child.
Do you know what
I
actually
can
is?
morally load
Wait,
this just the other way if you want. If you want to play that game, I can do that.
Do
all
you
day.
know
I
what
think your
happens?
argument actually isn't consciousness. I think you are making a bodily autonomy argument.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. That's the
You
dumbest argument in the
absolutely
world.
are because you said the mother has a pregnancy. No, the mother.
No, I'm just trying to show
mother
you that
has a
if you
human
want to
being
morally load things like
developing within her.
murder of a child, well, then I'm going to say, well, forcing a
Well,
mom
you
to be a
didn't agree
breeding
with
machine.
me about my analogy about artificial wombs.
What
either.
I
You
didn't
said
agree, I
abortion
rejected
would-
it because I said it was dumb because viability has no impact whatsoever on my feelings on whether or not a fetus is endowed
But
with
I
rights
think
for human life or not.
Kristen is correct in that you are sort of talking out of both sides of your mouth a little
I'm
bit here. because
absolutely
on
not.
the
Right now, I'm
one
struggling to
hand-
talk out of one side of my mouth. And I keep getting cut off.
on the one hand, Destiny, you're saying that it shouldn't matter whether or not the mother wants the baby or doesn't want the baby if the baby is conscious. And on the other hand, you're saying actually the mother's desire to have or not have that baby, being forced to birth that baby, actually does matter. So that's a little bit of a contradiction.
So
Yeah,
it's
but
not a
if-
contradiction at all. Whether or not somebody wants to have a child or not is not the same as when does the child get moral protections. Those are two fundamentally separate questions.
You're saying you
However,
should not be.
I might
you were
I might
saying a
want
woman
I
should not
might
be
want
forced to give birth.
I
You were
might
using
want
that language.
No, well, because you're using the
Yes.
language of like killing a child.
No, you're ending the life of an innocent human
Yeah,
being
that's,
that is
thank
a
you
child.
for illustrating my point. Yes, yes.
Well,
So
it's
if you're
not-
gonna
Why are you
morally
so
load-
Hold on,
offended?
hold on.
Why are you so
Hold on,
offended by the word
I'm
child?
not,
Use the word
I'm not
like
offended
Destiny.
because when
It's
you say
triggering you,
child, it's not
Destiny.
that it's triggering me.
It's absolutely triggering you because you've said it like 6 times.
Because you're begging the
Are
question.
you triggered,
Okay.
Destiny? Confirm or deny?
I
Are
am
you
triggered.
triggered?
Okay.
Okay.
So hold
I
on,
actually,
hold on.
you know what?
The,
I
the
have.
problem. The problem is that right now the point of our debate, it's kind of like going to a self-defense trial and having the people that you kill being called victims.
Well, hold on,
Right?
hold on. You're the one who's advocating for the positive right to kill a child in the womb. That,
Okay.
you're the one advocating for that.
Okay.
We're advocating to say you can't kill a child. So that's it's.
I'm just
it's
trying
a,
to explain why calling it a child is.
But why
begging
does
the
that?
question.
But why
Hold on,
does that bother you?
I'd actually
why does
like
that
to
bother
It bothers
understand-
me because the subject of the debate is whether or not it is a child. So if you call it a child, you're already presupposing the
no,
most
but
difficult
not-
part of the conversation,
it's
which is begging the
bothering
question.
me.
But I
It's
think,
bothering
but that's a contradiction too, Destiny, because
contradiction.
it is because you just said you said that you become a person at consciousness. This arbitrary line that you've drawn that's not
True.
even
Yeah.
that's not even clear.
Yeah.
And
No,
you're
it's
saying-
very clear,
But
but
you're,
go ahead.
you never
Who
were
hasn't
upset.
named
you
any
never talked about
biologist,
when
by the way.
childhood began. So let's actually talk about that.
When is a
Does
what?
childhood begin at a different time than when personhood begins?
Childhood is
They have not taken a stop in all of it. I think that's what's crazy to me is that he is constantly being bombarded 2v1 the entire time. Not intentionally. The show didn't make it that way. But I feel like if he didn't have one, they should kick off Miss Piggy. You know what I mean? They should kick her off. Because she's not good at this. She's not good at it. She can't do it. She's getting very angry, very emotionally involved. Like, she's having a very hard time with it. So much so that she's trying to get Destiny to feel the same way. Doesn't work. It's just wild. It's just crazy to me. I just think it's nuts, dude. Like, he does such a good job. I get if you hated Destiny in the past, sure. You hate Destiny for whatever reasons, but you can't say that he's not good at debating his points. It's nuts.
whatever you want. Some childhood begins when you see your first Sesame Street episode. I don't know. What does childhood mean?
Okay, when does a child become a child? When is it
Is it
okay
at
to
birth?
call a preborn life a child in your
I don't
view?
know. That's a semantic question I'm not really
So why are you
interested
upset
in.
about us using the word if you don't really
Because
have an
we're not
opinion
just
on it?
having semantic disagreements. We're having like very discrete disagreements on
So
morality
where
over
do you
when somebody
disagree
should be.
then? When do you
My
think the
disagreement
life
is I
becomes
don't
a
think that it
child?
becomes a person at
But
conception
you
that's
just said
endowed
you
with
don't
human
like
rights.
us using the word child. When
I
does
don't
the
like
life
you
become
know
a child?
because now you just asked me about childhood and now you're asking child. The reason
I'm
why we're
asking
arguing
when you,
over the.
when you start
Sure.
having your childhood, when you start
Okay.
becoming a
Let
child.
me know when
When
I
is
can
that?
fully answer the question. Okay.
Please tell me.
Okay. We're having a conversation right now about when something is endowed with like moral consideration. When
I'm
does
asking you
something
a pretty simple
are
question,
you,
actually.
Are you a liar?
I'm just asking.
I
you a
asked you to if I could finish. You said I could, and now you cut
Let's-
me off.
let's let
you
Destiny
lied to
Okay.
me.
finish
Okay.
the,
Let me finish the question.
Go for it.
Don't
Go
lie.
for it.
'Cause you'll lose moments. All right. No.
Hey! Wish I could say we're listening to some light things, but we are watching a debater talk about pro-life and abortion. What's up, guys? Yo, Tatercade. Thanks so much for the raid. We're just digesting some very light topics of abortion while playing some games. You know, I'm eating food, watching two people kind of get annihilated by one dude right now. It's kind of fun. Having a good time. How was your stream? I kind of forget that I can be rated, and I kind of wish I could turn that off sometimes because I don't want people to be like, why the fuck are we watching this guy? He's just watching political debates. What's up, bro? How was your stream, man? Nothing wrong with that discussion. Most creators would consider that career suicide. I agree with you. I'm not having that discussion. I'm just kind of watching two people have it with another person. Look, Apex got sweaty, had some fun, man. Can't ask for much more than that. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Awesome. How'd you find me? You just looking in the category? Oh god. That face, dude. That face is crazy. Oh my god. Easy. Oh, but hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're gonna get right back into it. Let's go.
If the subject of the debate is when does a fetus
Oh shit! Appreciate that, bro. That comes from show love. Awesome. Appreciate that, dude. My TikTok views have been so poopy lately. It's crazy. I appreciate you being OG from TikTok. Hell yeah. Sorry if you haven't seen my stuff. I promise I'm still putting out stuff. It's just not getting put out. If you know what I mean. I appreciate that a ton, man.
become a person? Okay, child is another word for person. So when you say,
Okay, that's
do
what I
you
was trying
think
to
it's
clarify.
Hold on.
okay?
Let
When
me-
you
let-
say,
please,
do
let
you
me
think it's
finish.
okay to kill a child?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the answer is no. I don't think it's okay to kill a child. But that's not the
What do you
conversation
call
we're
it?
having.
I appreciate that a lot. Sorry, I got my mouth full. I'm eating food. I you. Appreciate you.
The
Wait.
conversation we're having
Please,
is
just let them
when is
finish.
something considered a child? So that's why I'm obviously going to push when you say you're saying you should kill children
What do
at
you call
2
it?
weeks old. I don't know, a fetus, whatever you want to call it.
But do you know what the Latin word fetus means?
I don't care. I'm not Latin.
It means young one. It's
That
another
shit
word
is
for
my
child.
favorite.
That's
This
great.
is
There are
great.
young ones that are.
There's no way that this is real. The fact that she's this. What the fuck does that? Okay, right here, dude. This is crazy.
conversation
Call
we're
it
having. The
before
conversation we're
it's a child.
having
Please,
is
just let them
when is
finish.
something considered a child? So that's why I'm obviously going to push when you say you're saying we should kill children
What do
at
you call
2
it?
weeks old. I don't know, a fetus, whatever you want to call it.
But do you know what the Latin word fetus means?
I don't care. I'm not Latin.
It means young one. It's another word for child.
That's great.
Why does that matter? why does that matter at all? See, this is a. See, this is why it's tough to have like people go up against people who actually know how to debate versus people who are like, do you know the Latin word for this? I got it tattooed on my arm.
Great. There are young ones.
Have you heard what Pete on this topic? It was during Q&A with Chuck Wallace. I actually have no idea who Pete Putty Guy is. If you want to DM that to me, I'll look him up. I have no idea. I don't really care about the topic. I'm more just like watching good debaters versus bad debaters. And Destiny, like, that shit just, yeah.
I don't know, a fetus, whatever you want to call it.
But do you know what the Latin word fetus means?
I don't care. I'm not Latin.
It means young one. It's
What is that?
another word for child.
That's great. There are young ones that are puppies.
I feel so bad for her teammate. They're called young ones. I don't care.
That doesn't have any
child
bearing
soldier.
on me.
Oh, that's
You're not
actually-
going to
that's a very
etymologically like win the
interesting
debate
question
against
for
me.
So just
do you
to
think
clarify,
puppies get consciousness at a certain point?
Not human
just to
consciousness,
clarify,
no.
we're only allowed to call
That would be an
a
interesting
human
question.
life a child at Destiny's arbitrary line of consciousness. Is
What
that
I'm
correct?
saying is that
Because you're very offended when we use this term, so I'm trying to understand when it is in your book correct to use
if
it.
anybody is triggered in this room, it is not me. Okay.
That's good.
So it's funny that you keep using the offended line. I'm used
Okay,
to the you
you
bros.
disagree strongly.
No, I don't
You say
disagree.
you
You're just,
mad,
like,
bro.
presupposing the argument. That's the
It's
issue.
pissing you off when we use the word child. That's what we're saying.
Confirm or deny? Are you
Confirm or
pissed
deny?
off, Destiny?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You know what?
Doesn't
I
like
actually.
Can I? Wait, no, hold on.
Whoa,
It's the same
whoa,
thing as
whoa,
you guys,
whoa.
because I know you guys, and I guess maybe this is just like in your brain, how you approach these conversations. But I know you guys get frustrated when people argue with you, and you're like, you just want to take rights away from the mom. Oh, so you're trying to make moms slaves?
Well,
You're turning moms into baby factories?
yeah.
That would be if I wanted to.
I think he's very annoyed. But dude, the entire argument, he's been name called, all the stuff, and he hasn't done any of that shit.
Engage in the same style of conversation you're
I think
engaging
he's
in, I
very
would say that
tired.
over and over again. Why do you
No,
want to make moms baby
I would-
factories?
I
Why
would
do you want to
ask
make
them
moms
to-
slaves? You know what is really problematic is when we take away rights from certain groups of people and we force them to do things with their bodies that they don't want to. A lot of eugenics was done that way. A lot of the Nazi concentration camps was done that way. In Japan, Unit 343 did a lot of weird things like that, or whatever the fuck,
That's
right?
up to the
So
cases
if
of
you're gonna
sex,
if you're gonna
she's
make the
no
argument that like,
engaged
oh
in
well,
behavior.
viewing people as people sometimes and not as really problematic, then I'll say, okay, well, restricting rights from people, especially women, has also been really problematic historically.
So-
Welcome to women's suffrage. Welcome to women being able to own property. Welcome to women having access to birth control.
Thank you
Welcome
for
to women
explaining
being able to
women's
do-
rights
I-
to
no
us.
problem. I'll do it
That's
since you
okay.
guys have the problem with the understanding.
thank
So
you.
yeah, but I'm saying I'm not doing that because that's boring to me. Because obviously, if you guys thought that a fetus wasn't a human life, then you would obviously agree with me. And if I agree that a fetus was a human life, I would
Yeah.
obviously agree with you.
Wait,
when
wait,
you
you
use
don't believe in
normatively
fetus?
Let him
loaded terms,
finish, let
This
him
is an
finish.
important point.
when you use normatively loaded terms like murder a child or commit homicide,
Oh, yeah.
then all you're doing is you're
Oh yeah, no, he's about to let everyone have it. This is like I think they deserve it. I think that if you don't have the respect for your person that you're debating and you decide to like interrupt and you name call and do all that shit, you deserve to be overrun because he's been giving every type of courtesy. Every type. I think that's what kills me about debaters, man. There's some that are just like they don't let the other person talk and that kills me, dude. Like there's no way.
You're
Yeah.
begging the
You
question
don't know
because
they're not-
obviously
Okay.
nobody at this table and nobody in this room believes in killing children or committing homicide
Okay.
against children.
Except
the
that you're-
question
I have
is,
a question for
when does
Destiny.
it become a child? That's
I
the
have a
whole
question
subject.
for you though, because you just said
Mm-hmm.
when a fetus becomes a human being. When does the fetus become a human being, Destiny?
The personhood comes when the conscious experience starts, which is
Okay.
about
But
20 to 24 weeks.
wait.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And there are tactics. He does a very good job of holding his own. He was supposed to have someone else on his team, but the fact that they're able to 2v1 that ship and still lose. This woman has gotten very heated. It's been really funny to watch, actually.
Wait. Biology says moment of conception, life begins.
Biology does not tell you-
No,
hold on, wait,
stop,
I'm not-
stop. Excuse me.
Biology does
Excuse
not
me.
tell
I'm
you when
gonna start
human
talking to you
rights-
like I talk to my 4 boys. Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Wait. That's nuts, dude. Like, she's not real, right?
Excuse me.
Biology does
Excuse
not
me.
tell
I'm
you when
gonna start
human
talking
rights-
to you like I talk to my 4 boys. Excuse me.
Can
Excuse
we,
me.
well, hold
Human
on,
life comes
wait,
into
wait, hold on,
existence at the
Kristen,
moment
Kristen,
it's
Kristen,
accepted.
one
No, let her
sec,
do it. Go
Kristen,
ahead.
one sec.
Yeah.
If we can, and you
Oh
know,
my
there's been some
God.
comments out there, I would like
I was
everybody
talking to you
here
like I
to
talked to
have
my
an
children.
opportunity to speak. So if we can
Feel bad
try
for those
to
kids.
try to including Kiki, yes. So if we can
Get
try
Kiki in
to limit the interruptions, let people finish their thought, and then, go on. I'd like Destiny to have time to speak. I'd like Lila to have time to speak. Kristen, you as well. Go ahead, Kristen.
Fetus. When does the fetus become a human being? Because biology says, biologists confirm, 96% confirm, that the moment of conception, you became a human being. You became a member of our species. But you kept saying the word, it's not a human being. So when does the child or entity or whatever term you want to use, it doesn't trigger you in the womb, become a human being?
20 to 24 weeks.
So you're actually, wait a minute. This is very important because you didn't say this at the beginning of the debate. Beginning of the debate, you were making a moral argument, but you weren't saying that
He
it
just
wasn't a
changed
human
his
being.
position from person to human being.
This is what Lila and
my
I were
God.
exactly. This is what I pointed out like 15 minutes.
The lady on the right looks like a chubby Sarah Palin. Wait a second. Are you? Hold on. The governor of Alaska, right? Oh, fuck, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Oh shit. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry, man. We wouldn't be going in on you if you weren't just so bad at this shit. I'm not gonna say a word about her, 'cause even though I don't agree with everything she says, she does a good job. Her, on the other hand, is like the ugly best friend that you have to bring to the party so she doesn't get offended.
Minutes ago,
Yeah.
that you are using an argument
Oh,
saying
God.
that it's consciousness, that consciousness gives that human being these special personhood rights not to be killed.
Oh yeah.
But I made the argument a while back that you aren't really making that argument, because when I presented a couple other scenarios to you, you wouldn't agree with me. But the argument, what you just said,
What was the
wait,
scenario where I
stop.
didn't agree?
The argument you just said was it wasn't a human being. You just said, for everybody here, that it becomes a human being at 20, 24 weeks.
Okay.
That is scientifically unsound, because what we've already proven to you is that the moment of conception, a unique human being comes into existence. Do you agree with me that a human being is present in a mother's womb at the moment of conception?
If you want to define human being as unique genetic code that appears, then we can call that a human being. But the conversation that we're having right now is not about what a human being is. The conversation we're having is, when does something get granted rights or moral consideration?
So I think you
And
need
I
to be
would
careful
say
with your terms
if-
then. Because
Hold
you
on.
kept saying
you're the
human
one that's
being.
mixing everything up. I've been pretty clear, and I'll continue to be clear, because you're trying to ask me, yes or no, when does it become a human being? And if you're
Oh yeah. Dude, I feel so bad. I feel so
defining
bad.
human beings the thing that gets rights, then I'll say it 20 to 24 weeks. The thing that I've said over and over again, and if you want,
It's like-
to write this word down. What I am talking about, and I've used this term before, is person or personhood.
And
And,
it-
I
and-
think that a person is not a collection of cells. A person is not some
So back and forth at this point. Oh yeah.
body parts. A person is not something that responds to pain or heart pumping blood. When we think of people or persons, we think of people that are having subjective conscious experiences like we have
Oh, yeah.
now.
So I have a
when we think
question.
of
What
when somebody
experiences?
dies, we think of that subjective conscious experience ending. That's why earlier the question that I asked that I will never get an answer to, and I understand why you won't answer it. I asked you, if a
Should be our
person is going to be in a coma for the rest of their life, will never wake up, can you kill them? The answer is obviously yes, but the reason why
Yeah.
you won't say that that's okay is
No.
because a comatose person possesses every
I will
single
answer the
thing
question
that
for
the
you.
pre-conscious fetus has.
Let me answer the
So if you
question.
can kill that comatose person, you can probably kill the
No,
pre-conscious
you're
fetus.
not killing.
But the problem
I think it's
is
wrong
that you
to
won't
take a
answer that
gun
question
and
because of
kill
that.
the person in a coma. I think it would be wrong to take sofa clamp and dismember that person
100%.
limb from limb who's in a coma. I think it's wrong to take a needle and insert digoxin into that person's heart who's in a coma and cause a cardiac arrest. All things that happen during abortion, by the way. We would never argue that a person who's in a coma, whether we know they're brain dead or they're not brain dead, we don't know because we don't have an actual scenario we're talking about here. But we would never say you actively kill a person who's in a coma. What Lila said, what
I agree
I've
with
said,
that. I agree.
is you can actually remove care you can remove the
I've already
breathing
demonstrated
apparatus
that you don't
to
agree with
see
this
if
argument.
the person.
This is not an argument that you agree
No,
with.
you just said we didn't answer the argument in your question, but we did.
Yeah,
well, what
okay.
happened was there was a bit of filibustering where
Sure.
I was
If you
trying
want,
to
we
get
can very
clarification.
clearly
You
get
don't
to
like
the
our
bottom of this,
answer,
or we can ramble
Destiny.
on to irrelevant things. Do you
You
want to
just
get to the bottom
you
of
don't
this?
like our answer, so
Okay.
you say we didn't
So
answer your
what you're
question.
doing is you're pointing out a difference. So sometimes in moral
In the argument, just ask her how many kids she's adopted.
philosophy, people want to point the difference
That's
between doing and allowing harm, and there might be a fundamental moral difference between doing
Sure.
harm to somebody versus allowing harm to somebody.
It
And you're
depends
trying-
what you mean by
you're-
those actions.
Sure, you're trying to draw some difference here between doing and allowing harm. However, none of us here believe that that matters in this case, right? Because if you look at a child, none of us here would say that that one is morally okay
Again.
to allow harm.
Again, I don't care about the topic. It is just wild to watch people debate, like really good debaters like him and Lila to an extent. I think Lila's doing okay.
Versus one is morally okay to do harm.
Definitely,
For instance,
it-
if you had a child that was connected to an insulin tube or a feeding pump because they had issues with digestion or feeding, you wouldn't say that, like, okay, actively killing the child is wrong, but if you just disconnected their insulin pump, that would be okay because you're passively killing the child. We would say no, they have a fundamental right to survive and be alive, and you would say the same thing to a person connected to a machine, because if a person was in a coma, or not in a coma, let's say they were just unconscious, okay, and we knew they were going to wake up in 2 weeks, or there was a high likelihood of it, we would say it's probably unethical to unattach that person to the machine. Even
I
if
know
all
I'm
they
getting
did was sit there and
invested.
starve.
Yeah.
Yes, and
So this weird
Yeah.
description that you're trying to, or this weird dichotomy you're trying to make between doing versus allowing harm doesn't apply here when we talk about moral consideration.
It
of different
absolutely
questions.
I think you're
applies when it
making.
comes to
I think
abortion.
you're. I think
Don't
there's
say
a.
false analogy
There's
again.
a. I think there's an
Don't say-
oversimplification here when you're talking about moral philosophy, because a lot of it goes into
His
who has
buzzwords,
the
man, so
responsibility, what my
good.
responsibilities and duties are to you.
right.
So if I am a doctor and my responsibility and duty is to my patient, and I have a child who's getting an insulin treatment, yes, it would be homicidal of me to rip the treatment away from the child.
Yes.
If I am a parent and my duty and responsibility as a parent is to provide nourishment for my child, and I rip that nourishment away from my child, then yes, that would be a potentially a homicidal act. It could lead to death, and it certainly would be a case of neglect and perhaps abuse. So similarly, if I as a parent have these responsibilities to my children, then I have to, it would be morally wrong for me to not live out those responsibilities. And every child is dependent on his or her mother. I do not suddenly become a child or a person at consciousness. We don't even have a clear line of when that is. We haven't been able to nail that down.
You still can't tell us.
And in addition, consciousness, you can go in and out of consciousness.
Sure. So
And
here's
in
the
addition, a child before developing consciousness only needs time to
Sure.
develop that
So here's the
consciousness.
wait. This is
So
the most
you're-
important question.
One
The
thing,
most
one thing,
important
one thing,
question.
one thing.
They're doing you wrong, man. There are times where I search your page, even my following page, see your stuff, miss you on the FYP. I appreciate it, man. I don't know how to do it, and I feel like my efforts I'd rather put in doing YouTube and like editing videos and getting that out, and then kind of giving TikTok my like last efforts, just because of that, which sucks. It does well when it like does really well, and it actually works out real well. But I have no idea how to be on the 40 page, and I'm kind of done putting my efforts on it. Hey, look, a trap. So, yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. But YouTube Shorts, I'm starting to put those on. That's why I was like, hey, check out the new YouTube short that I put out, not the new TikTok that I put out. Oh yeah, I will say TikTok is paying its creators really well recently. I've been seeing a lot of cool payouts. It's awesome to see people winning.
No, I'll let you make your point, but after
Except
you make
for
your
Canadians.
point, allow me to
They
just
never
come
win.
in, and I have a
Sadly.
couple questions. I need to
Most
ask.
important
Go ahead.
question then.
Well,
When you
can
have
you
a
respond to
person,
what I said,
Yeah.
though? I'm curious your thoughts on what I just said.
TikTok is done for me when I went from having thousands of views to 10,000 views to now like 5. Yeah, that shit sucks. And like, yeah, my TikTok lives, I'm not gonna like. I just don't want to keep up with 3 fucking chats. Like, I just don't want to do that, dude. Like, it's so much. If it was all on restream that I didn't have to pay for, if there was a way I could do it, I would. If there was a way I could do that, I definitely would. But until then, I have to keep up with at least 2 chats, and I don't want to have to do that. The restream chat's great because it all comes in through one filter finally, because they finally got it on Kick. But having it go through 2 and being like, like if it was just 1, I would do it every day, dude. It wouldn't even be a problem. I'd read all the chats all the time. But because it's such a annoying piece of garbage way to do it, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I actually have way more respect for people who choose to come to my channel whenever they get the notification versus people who don't choose and they're like, oh, hey, shit, you're live. Like, it's like, dude, follow the channel that actually pays the fucking creator. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm just bitching at this point. Just being a little normal content creator and believes the world should be all for him. That's it. I've seen so many people wanting across the board. Really great to see. I agree. I love seeing my buddies finally get paid for their shorts. They do a really good job. I just don't I've talked to Big Rob and he's like, just focus, like try to get it out. I was like, I've tried. When I don't see success for like over a month, when I've had it, when I have 121,000 followers or 123,000 followers and then 500 views and then it gets capped, I'm like, dude, you're not even showing it to my following, man. Like you're not even doing that much. And it's just wild. It's just crazy to me. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. Like I just don't like creating on a platform like that. Or at least if I knew how, okay, I take that back. If I knew how, I would. But it makes me incredibly insecure to have 120,000 viewers or followers and then to just go back down to nothing. I feel like that's wild. Like I have 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, but my YouTube shorts tend to get around anywhere from 2,000 to 3,000 views. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know. I gotta find the place to like put the energy. If I make a TikTok, apparently getting paid really well is making it over a minute. So maybe do the regular shorts and then put like oh, by the way, I'm just doing this. Like I'm adding another few seconds so I can get paid. I've watched creators do that. I think that's real. I think that's genius. I think I hate it that it has to be that way. So be
Do you
it.
disagree with what I said?
Anything to respond to. There's something.
Do you agree with it? Disagree?
When you start saying things like you should take care of children, you can't pull away care from children. Obviously, I agree, but
Okay.
that's all begging the question. We all agree on that. The question is, when do they become children? So there's nothing.
No,
to respond to.
but what do you think about the distinction of I have the potential, I have the capacity for consciousness, I only need time for that to be realized. Similar, I'm under an anesthetic, I can have the capacity for
Okay.
consciousness. It's not realized because I'm under anesthetic. In both cases, it's still wrong to kill.
There's a difference. You're
Why?
not developing the conscious.
Why does that difference matter, Destiny?
Because there's a difference between a thing
I
and
know
a thing.
there's a
Something.
difference, but why does
Hold
the
on,
difference
let him
matter?
finish. Let him
Oh,
finish.
I am getting triggered. You're right. I'm getting triggered. Okay.
I know. We all know Destiny.
By
Okay,
what?
honey.
The arguments
floor
or
is
the
yours.
Because
interruptions?
she knows her argument is bad, and that's why she won't let me finish her point. So it's
Incorrect.
triggering the fuck out of me. Okay.
Well, let's just let Destiny respond. Go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So the key money question that I'm going to ask is if you have a person connected at end of life care, when does it become ethical to disconnect them?
You didn't answer. I'll answer that.
Lila's question.
But why does your difference matter?
Why does what difference matter?
The difference of
the
the
difference,
child.
You're not even going to let me finish, but I'll tell you the difference. The difference is.
You know what
there's
this
a
woman reminds me of? She reminds me of the yeah, you might be dating her, but that's my best friend, and yeah, you'll always come second. That's the girl. That's who she is. That's Miss Piggy. That's her. That's 100% her.
difference between a thing and a thing that something will become. Those are two fundamentally different things. So when you say, what's the difference between a fetus that hasn't developed the parts to have consciousness
It's
yet,
true.
versus
You
what's
know
the
it's
difference
true.
between
The fetus.
I told you she wouldn't let me finish. Versus what's the difference between me
let him
who's
finish,
currently
let him finish.
unconscious and will become conscious later after anesthesia will wake up. The difference is
Oh, shit.
you're not
I forgot I said
developing
that.
the capacity to have consciousness. There's a continuation of a prior conscious experience.
also
All the
true.
parts are there to create a conscious experience. They're just temporarily
Destiny.
temporarily
That's the fetus.
alleviated. They're
Destiny.
just no, it's not because
Hold
the
on,
fetus
let
has
him finish,
never
let him
been
finish.
conscious and doesn't have the parts to deploy
Let
the
him finish.
conscious experience. So there's fundamentally a difference. Was that 2 or 3 interruptions that I said were going to happen, right? There's fundamentally a difference between a thing doesn't even have the capability to have a conscious experience versus somebody else's is temporarily abated by a drug. That is the
Why-
difference.
Thank you for that.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Why
No
does the continuation of consciousness matter?
Continuation matters because the thing I'm valuing is the underlying machinery that has the capacity to deploy a conscious
Why?
experience. Why? Because in all the intuition of when we talk about other people and things,
Intuition?
it seems like, well, ultimately that's kind of where morals come from, don't they? Right? And at the end of the day, the thing that we seem to be valuing in other people seems to be the subjective experience that we're all having with each other.
Okay.
That seems to be the case.
Under your logic, Destiny,
Yes, tell me.
a
Tell
newborn
me.
child whose consciousness, their memories, they won't even have memories as a newborn.
Who's
The-
talking
the
about
consci-
memories?
Because
Hold on, just
your
let her finish.
consciousness as a newborn child and even your consciousness as a 1-year-old is very different than your consciousness as a Destiny, however old you are.
Okay.
Are you less of a human, less of a person, excuse me, because that's the word
Thank you.
you're using here.
Uh-huh.
Are you less of a person because you have less consciousness?
Yeah, you might be.
Okay, interesting. That's
But just because
interesting
you're less of a
acknowledgement.
person doesn't necessarily
So-
mean that you have like not that fundamental
So
right to be protected as a life.
If you are less of a person,
Just
so-
like a person who's prepubescent is less of
Holy
a person
mummy.
who's like
Okay.
being like endowed with all the rights of society.
Sure, so
but
if
they
a-
still have the right to life
Okay,
and not be
so,
murdered.
so
yeah.
let's walk this forward. Then,
Okay.
if you're a 1-year-old and
Slowly.
you're a little bit less of a person than a 20-year-old, say,
Mm-hmm.
should you have less? Are your human rights less as a 1-year-old than your human rights as a 20-year-old? Where does that
Your
distinction
human rights
matter when
are
it comes
less
to
as
rights?
a 1-year-old, yes. But in
Your
terms of like
human
right to
rights.
be killed,
Wait. Human rights are universal and inalienable. They're for everyone. We're not talking about rights when you turn 18 to vote. We're talking about your universal inalienable rights. But the
Where
idea
does
of
that
a human
connect?
right is we
Oh,
all
shoot.
share them, and they can't be taken away from us.
Because we're human.
okay,
Maybe
but
we-
you,
we maybe should have defined that at
recognize
the
that there's a
beginning.
fundamentally different set of like rights for children than there are
Well,
for
I
adults.
think-
now, if you
think-
want to talk about like right to not be killed, that's why
Well,
I keep
you're-
clarifying. That's why I keep specifying right to not be killed. Yeah, I think
It's a
you have that
human
right to not
no?
be killed. Yeah,
It's
that is a human right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just to clarify, the amount of how much of a person you are, is what you just said, does not change your human rights, because my human rights as a 1-year-old, even though I'm less of a person because I'm less conscious than
Sure.
a 20-year-old, I still share the same human rights, no?
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So why would you deprive a child in the womb weeks before developing this uncertain amount of consciousness that's still very limited compared to even the consciousness of a newborn? Why would you deprive them the right to life?
Because they haven't become a person yet, because they haven't developed that
But
subject
that's a circular
experience.
argument. You
It's
just went back to this.
absolutely not
You went back to
circular.
the
Hold
same.
on, I'm
When
so
did
sorry.
a
Wait, wait.
fetus
To be
become a
clear,
person?
you're trying to say that. Let's say that a person is 100.
You're saying
hold on, whoa, 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 whoa.
consciousness
You're saying
okay.
let's say a person is 50% a person at 1-year-old and 100% a person at 5 years old, and let's say you're saying that a second trimester baby is 20% a person. Well,
A what?
What about somebody that's 0% a person? Well, I would say that's not a person. That's very clear,
Well,
very
but
easy,
you're-
very obvious.
But you're not. But you're basing that off of though development.
Yeah, the developing of a conscious experience.
So-
Just like
so-
death is based off
so
the development of the lack of a conscious
So that's
experience.
age discrimination. It's maturity discrimination.
If you want to call it age discrimination, you can call it what you want. You're
Okay.
trying to like
Okay.
dress it up to intuition.
You still
pump,
didn't
like
answer
other
my
things.
well,
question.
you're
from-
using
Oh
intuition.
my God.
Hold on, no. When I say your
Interestingly.
intuition pumping,
I need to
what
play
mean
this
is you're
game,
trying to
dude.
draw
It's
all
so
the
fun.
negative
I've had such
to make it
so
better.
I think I'm like discovering my new format on stream, and it's way more chill unless there's like an event stream or something like that. But it's been like casually playing Diablo, because I think when you intentionally try to play Diablo, unless like you're teaching people and people are wanting to be educated or anything like that, it's incredibly boring. It's incredibly grindy. It's playing an MMO. Like that's what it's essentially turning into. So for me, it's reacting, listening to stuff, bringing chat in on it, and doing whatever. If chat's moving, we pause it and we talk to chat. If chat's not moving, I get to watch angry women talk to angry Destiny, and it's really, really, really fun.
Well, you're
That
not
is
addressing
great.
the fundamental point I'm making, which is that the conscious experience seems to be. And I'll go back to my one question: is when can we decide to
So-
pull the plug on somebody who's in the hospital? What is the defining factor for? Okay,
Tell me
we
more
can pull
about
the
this
plug.
person in the hospital.
Sure,
Because-
they're in a coma. They're in a hospital. They're in a
Okay,
bed.
are they they're on life support?
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess, and they're not medically induced coma.
correct.
Okay, so I would want to better understand, or did they just have a car
Okay,
accident?
talk to me. Yeah, they had a car accident.
Okay,
I
and
know
are they brain dead?
They might be. Should we test for that? Do you think that's important?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's very important.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you say
So-
brain dead, what do you mean by brain dead?
I mean, they can't detect any brain waves on the person. Are they flatlining? Is there any heart?
So, are we going to go by detection of brain waves? Is what we choose as the
Because
end of life?
what you're getting to, it is ethical, I believe,
Okay.
to remove life support.
I
when
appreciate
there's no
that.
more
I've
Do you think it's
never
ethical
been
to-
told that
to
I have a good
dismember the
voice. I don't
person
think.
when you remove the life support.
But I appreciate that a lot. I don't think I have that voice, dude. I appreciate that. I just don't think I have that. I have like an anime yelling voice, be like, "Ah!" like that. Like I can do that very well. The reading, soothing voice, I probably can't do very well. You know what I mean? Piggy needs to just sit in the corner and have a timeout. I agree. Like would get her a Happy Meal for participating. I wouldn't, dude. I wouldn't be so fucking annoyed by this woman if she wasn't so goddamn rude and demeaning, dude. Like holy shit. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. 10 out of 10 stream. I'm putting no effort into my streams. I think the only ones that I did, the only ones that I would say was a pretty good stream was yesterday's. Yesterday's was for every 5 subs, I reset on playing only up. What the hell was that? Sorry. Sorry. Scared the shit out of me. Emil, you better supersize that. Take her ass to Texas. Sorry, Wolfie.
I mean, like,
Would you
gets
do
into
anything
a
wrong.
weird-
If you like said,
I
I'm
think
a
that
sadistic
people
person
have,
who wants to
I think
dismember
that people
people.
have.
The
God.
difference, though, is
Hold on,
life support is an
just let him
but-
answer.
but-
Let him answer the question, and
Okay,
then,
okay.
and then we'll
There's
have you
such
go.
it's not a proper analogy. Is the problem?
It's such
but-
a good analogy because
You
what
enjoy
you're
it, I know,
getting
but
at-
it's not a
no,
proper
no,
one.
no, no,
For the
no.
child
It's
and the womb, it's not a
important because
proper
you're
one.
asking the very human questions I would expect you to ask, which are the questions everybody asks: is there brain activity?
Well, they're the ethical questions to ask when you're
Is
a
there-
medical personnel
is there-
making a decision
Sure.
about whether or not to remove
Yeah,
life
and we
support,
don't go
actually.
by heartbeat. We don't go by response to
Now,
external
this is
stimuli.
all to show you
We
like a
don't go by-
bad,
those are
bad
often-
debate.
yes, those are evaluated
They're-
when you're
Versus
determining
someone who I
life and death decisions in a hospital.
think
Brain
did a
death
very
is
good
usually
job.
What we're looking at.
Yes,
Just think
that
about
is that is
that
absolutely
is the
considered as well.
defining aspect of when
I
you consider somebody
understand.
dead.
So hold
I-
on, can I just ask one question then?
Ow.
You are making an equivalence between a person on life support and a child in the womb, as if the
And
child
dead.
in the womb is on some form of life support.
life
That
support's
is
not the
not
important part.
that is not correct, though. That's not correct, because when I'm a child in the womb, you when you're a child in the womb, you're not on an extraordinary medical measure to keep you alive. You're in
Okay,
your
let's say they're
natural
not- let's say
habitat
that
where we
they're-
all
Yeah,
started
because
our
wait,
life.
look, can I get into this?
And the
Can I
only
get
No.
let me just say one last thing.
No,
and I'd
get
love
outta
to
here.
get into-
You
and
can't
the
get in
only
this, you
thing
suck.
that's going to kill you when you're in the womb, if not a miscarriage, would be an abortion.
Okay.
You may
So it doesn't matter.
you still haven't answered.
I
the
don't think
question.
I would be able to do what Destiny's doing. I would have lost my shit, started
Yeah,
going
they
name
would be
calling,
past my 20-week
been
cutoff, so they'd probably
the
be treated
same
like
as
a child.
immature as her.
Probably. It's a,
Assuming that's the
how?
law, it would be treated like a child. Yes.
So you're saying that the law is 20 weeks, and that is exactly where you're at.
Yes.
What
What-
about the child who's 18 weeks in the womb, who has spina bifida, and the
Gone.
doctors
Outta
give
here.
anesthetic to
Ejected
correct spina bifida
into
and
the
put the
atmosphere.
child back in the womb?
Oh, in the womb, if the parents want to, that's their choice.
But
It's a medical
this
procedure.
is my question before you
No
leave
way,
your
dude.
recording noise.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on. That is my favorite clip ever.
Be treated like a child. Yes.
So you're saying that the law is 20 weeks, and that is exactly where you're at.
Yes.
Okay. What
What-
about the child who's 18 weeks in the womb, who has spina
Fart noise.
bifida, and the
Gone.
doctors give
Outta here.
anesthetic to
Ejected
correct spina bifida
into
and
the
put the
atmosphere.
child back in the womb?
Oh, in the womb, if the parents want to, that's their choice. It's a medical
but
procedure.
this is my question before you made your farting noise.
Yeah.
Farting noise.
Does that child at 18 weeks, or the fetus, or
Mhm.
the thing that you want to call it,
Yeah.
does that child have any rights
No.
at all?
Nope.
But see, what's interesting
Yeah,
is
dude,
you were,
he's
you were
over it.
conflating parts with wholes.
Nope.
because-
I'm not.
No, yeah, you were, because you keep saying that you,
Wait,
earlier. we can
hold on.
rewind.
Did you see Poggy tweet about having more women around her to talk? What? Hold on. Please send me that tweet. Please send me that tweet. Hold on.
Tapes, whatever,
Okay.
that the child doesn't have
Checked
the
in the
capacity for consciousness, but the child actually does actually have the capacity to have consciousnness at the moment of conception.
No.
Was that
Oh,
during
no,
the
excuse me.
XQC talk?
At the moment of conception, I told you I'm gonna start treating you like a child.
Okay.
At the moment
What
of
a douchebag,
conception,
bro. Fuck
all
you.
of the parts are there, right? The genetic
No.
code is there.
That's not the parts. A blueprint is not a part.
Wait, can we
What?
pause
Okay,
here?
so wait, let me
Pa-
finish my
good pause.
let
I'm
me
a
finish.
child.
Let me finish my
Oh,
question.
what a
Yes, ma'am.
So
douchebag.
what part gets added in the womb
Uh-huh.
at between 0
let's see.
days
There's
and
the
20
brain,
weeks?
there's
No, no,
the
no.
heart,
Excuse
there's
me.
the
Where does that part come from?
Hold
That's-
on.
From the
that's-
blueprint.
I have to nick that atmosphere line. Yeah. Right. Bro, dude, hold on.
have the capacity for consciousness, but the child actually does actually have the capacity to have consciousness at the moment of conception.
No.
Excuse me. At the moment of conception, I told you I'm gonna start treating you like a child.
Okay.
Dude, even her friend is laughing at her. I don't think she's laughing with her. She's laughing at her.
At the moment of
Watch this.
conception, all of the parts are there, right? The genetic
No.
code is there.
That's not the parts. A blueprint is not a part.
Wait, can we
What?
pause
Okay,
here?
so wait, let me finish my
Good pause.
I'm a
let me finish.
child.
Let me finish my question.
Yes, ma'am.
So what part gets added in the womb
Uh huh.
at between 0
let's see.
days
There's
and
the
20
brain,
weeks?
there's
No, no,
the
no.
heart,
Excuse
there's
me.
the
Where does that part come from, Destiny?
From the blueprints. Do you think blueprints to a car are the same thing as a car?
You just said it doesn't matter. I said the child
A
in the
blueprint
womb
isn't
Oh,
going
I
to
got
match
trapped.
from a car.
Well, I'm at, but a
That-
one
that's
cell
not- it's-
thing
it's-
is not a
it's
thing
not
with many
equivalent.
cells.
You,
It's not
you,
equivalent,
excuse me.
Destiny.
You're acting as if. Please sit up. Oh my
Yeah, can you-
gosh.
Destiny,
Let me hear. I'll
If you're
treat
gonna
a
treat me
child.
like a kid, I'm gonna act
Child
like a kid.
Destiny, please sit up and have good manners.
Treat me like an adult.
No. Let's
we-
go back.
Wow.
Let's go back to the
What a total bitch, bro. Fuck you. Oh my god. Treat me like an adult. No. Oh my god. Why? Okay, this is where my issue is. Like, why do we let those people have a platform? Why does she have a platform? This is what, like, when people get heated, this is normally what they are. Probably. I would say this is the pixel perfect of, like, who you are. Like, that is crazy. Disrespectful debate ruins the conversation. Absolutely. And Destiny already wins. Destiny already wins when someone's doing that shit. No way, dude. No way, bruh. Like, it's just crazy to me. And the funny thing is, he's like being playful. He's not even being dude. Me calling her Miss Piggy is way more rude than he's been. Way more rude. It's crazy.
But I think that's my question about the parts and the whole.
Marilyn Manson debate? I don't think so.
Is this a birds of
You
the
just
bees
said
talk? Yeah.
that the child at 20 weeks
Uh-huh.
has the right
Yes.
to life,
Okay.
but the child at 18 weeks has zero rights.
That is correct.
Dude,
was
that
talked
class
about.
is every talk show.
What
This is
you were
wild.
saying in
Really.
your arguments with Lila earlier
Yeah.
is that the child doesn't have the capacity for consciousness, and I said that's absolutely incorrect because at the moment of conception, all
shit.
the genetic material needed for that child to obtain consciousness is there. All and what Lila had already said very articulately, all the child needs is time to grow and time to develop. It's not as if a child in my womb at 12 weeks, I, take a needle and insert this like little part into my womb and say, bam, fetus, now you have the capacity for consciousness. No,
Yep.
all the parts are already there.
Sure. Let's say that I walk by.
Would you
let's say
agree
that
with me
I-
on that fact that
No.
all
Hold
the
on,
parts
no,
are
the
there?
parts-
Just one thing. Destiny, you respond.
Okay.
His
And then
reaction.
I do have to jump in. So
Okay,
Destiny,
sorry.
go, and then
Okay.
I'll go ahead.
If I walked outside and there was 100 steel beams and there was a ton of nails and all this shit laying on the ground and it was organized, and I walk over and I push over the steel beams, nobody would say, "Oh my God, you just destroyed a building." All the parts for the building are there. The blueprint
It would
might
still
be
be
there to build the
vandalism.
building.
Oh
It
my
would still be
God.
vandalism.
Yeah, but it's not a building.
It is
And
part
I
of
agree
a
that
building.
killing a
That's-
fetus is killing a
hey,
fetus,
hey,
but it's not
it's
killing a
still
human.
If I'm a
Hold
home
on,
builder,
the
it's still
argument
a
here is
building.
not whether or not a thing is being terminated. We agree it's whether or not that thing is the thing you're
Hi.
claiming.
It's part
You
of a
claiming
building.
that a thing has a blueprint or can develop the parts in the future or
I'm
has the
not
capacity
Hold
to
on,
claiming
let him
become a
finish.
thing,
Let
Science
Destiny
says
that
finish.
argument
Let Destiny.
right-
He's really good, very intelligent. He debates religion a lot, and his perspective is very unique. Yeah, and I'm a Christian guy who's pro life, and you can't. There's no winning that guy most of the time, except for this one guy. About
right there betrays your whole point because you're conceding that it is not the thing itself. If I walk by a construction site and I start knocking stuff over, I haven't destroyed a building. The pieces of a thing are not the thing itself.
I think that
When
doesn't
does the
hold-
fetus get
oh,
the-
Can I?
get
I'll
the
just answer
pieces?
that
When
really
it's
quick.
conscious.
If you go in and start burning the building before it's built,
Yeah.
that would be a problem, and it would be vandalism, and it would hurt the future
It would be
building.
vandalism and it would hurt a
and
future
it would
building,
hurt
but it
the
hasn't
building.
destroyed a building, has it?
It definitely destroyed what you were building for
Well,
sure.
yes, but it didn't
So-
destroy a building, right?
Yeah, but this is the difference here.
No,
is when-
this is the whole
No,
subject of the
it's
debate.
not.
You destroyed all the materials for a building. Have you destroyed a building?
A building is a
yeah.
thing. A human
I mean,
being is a
I
person.
think it
different.
doesn't match to what our conversation is
I think it matches
on a life
perfectly.
because an embryo is a whole unique individual
Yeah,
human
and part-
life.
Let's come back to that.
But
Can
we go to the coma back really quick? Because I actually want to
the coma
address
thing?
that. Is
Well,
that okay?
let's
Or
come
no?
back to that
Okay.
in a little bit. We do have a couple chats to
Okay.
get through here. We're going to read through a couple of these chats. If you want, give a quick.
Hey John, guess we have very different beliefs. And look at us, still friends. 2023. If that's not America, all I don't know is. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's easy to do. I think people who don't know how to do that, they're psychos. They're actually psychotic people. But yeah, but you can't do that with content creator friends because everybody needs a what's it called? Pulpit to stand on. And that's what sucks about being friends with people like that. Is it is actually a giant waste of time. But yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna get into what I've done no research and your opinion is wrong because I said so. And it might be. It totally might be. But if you hate me because of it, why? You know what I mean? Why? Okay, hold on. I'm actually taking this real quick. Oh shit.
People treat me.
No. Please don't do this to me, Pokey. Please not my queen. Please not my queen. Please don't do this to me. Please, God. Alright, let's see.
You need more women around you who are willing to talk. You know what the sad truth is? The way that people treat me deters any other woman in this space from genuinely talking about their honest opinions or behaving how they probably really want to because they recognize the treatment that they can expect.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
You need more women around you who are willing to talk.
Wait a second.
You know what the sad
they don't like me because I'm women. Oh,
truth
hold
is?
on. Wait a second.
The way that people treat me deters any other woman in this space
Hold on.
from genuinely talking about their honest opinions.
I love women. I think women are awesome. I'm friends with Steffi Evans and a few others. People don't like you because your opinions are dog shit and you play this moral annoying high ground. Pastor Pokey. Fucking goober. What? What do you mean? There's no way she actually believes this. There's absolutely no way. There ain't no way. No way, Pokey. I don't believe you're this stupid. There's no way.
Or behaving how they probably really want to because they recognize the treatment that they can expect.
No, I will treat anyone who is respectful and understandable with respect. You're crazy.
You need more women around you who are willing to talk.
Hold
you know
on,
what the
let me
sad
check.
truth is?
There's no way, bro. I'm a woman and I don't like her. This is my favorite. There's no way this is real. She's saying because of the hate she gets, every other woman is scared to talk. The people who agree with her that are waiting to sniff that gaming chair. Yeah. Think she's going to TwitchCon in Vegas? Probably. I don't care. I'm not. Man. It sucks to be just... That's why the internet... But, like, she shouldn't care what we all think about her at the end of the day. But she... God damn it. She wants that echo chamber, dog. She wants that echo chamber so badly. And I'll give it to you, Pokey, for a good 200,000. Oh, there's no way she thinks like that. That's got to be like a pride issue, right? Like that's got to be a thing, right? I just don't. There's no way. You're so goober. You're so goober. I think everyone was on her side because she was a woman at one point. Now it's like everyone feels safe to actually like call out bullshit acting and bullshit tactics and be like, no, you're actually an idiot. And now the whole misogynistic thing, because it has worn off so much, doesn't really matter anymore. I think that's what we're starting to hit into now. And I'm really happy. I literally think that's the best way to go about things. If you're stupid, just call it out. Equal rights, equal fights, baby. Time out. Pause. What? Did you see Steffi and Adam were gambling the other day on stream? Mm-hmm. The shaping of the beard is even more godlike. What do you mean? The shaping? It's just fluffy. I appreciate you. Just shave. Just shave. That's all you gotta do. Just shave that shit all the time. Yeah. No, I saw that they were streaming gambling. I thought that was great. Thought they had a great time. They won some money from it, which is awesome. I think that's awesome. Awesome. I want to serve premium gas to the boys. I appreciate that. It's very sweet. That's why I love dudes. That's why I love dudes. Video I've edited since taking over all editing my YouTube channel. I'm incredibly excited to go live tomorrow, but I'm hoping to proceed. One down, maybe more to come. No, it was my first time watching gambling stream. Boring as fuck. No, I gave it a cup of tea. Yeah, 100%. Well, in Pokey's eyes, she was trying to get all her viewers onto stake. That is wild that Eddie did reach out to Pokey, and Pokey took a poopy high ground. Whatever. I don't know. I just, yeah, she's a lot. She's a lot. She's a big goober. Oh my God. Also, yo, thank you so much for sending me that tweet, because that just got me some content for tomorrow. Been cleaning my room. Yo, what's up, man? Nobody important. Appreciate the follow. Yo, we're almost to 700 followers. That's actually wild. We've been growing like crazy. What is going on? That's nuts. Hell yeah, dude. God, I'm way more excited about those 670 followers than that 18K I had on Twitch. 18,000 didn't mean anything, dude. Worthless. I'll just be your news guy. Honestly, yeah. You've sent me a lot of content that's been like reacting and news to stuff, and I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, dude, that Pokey's gooby. She's a gooby little lady. Growth? Gross. I don't know. Excuse me. Growth into what I'm enjoying doing, which is way better than... dude, I'll unfollow. How dare you? How dare you? Destiny, Ruslan, debate. Where is it? 20 minutes? Yeah, it's short.
What would be your best argument?
This is to convert. Okay, hold on. Intense abortion debate. Oh, that'd be tough.
I think ending
for 10 minutes. I feel like 10 minutes isn't that tough. Yo, appreciate the follow though, man. I love it a lot. Yeah, Pokey's gooby. Big goober. But she's in her echo chamber. I think she's trying very hard to win moral stuff right now and be important. And she is not. She's doing a good job getting dunked on. And I'll just say only that. You know what I mean? Like, she's doing a great job just getting poo-pooed on. Hold on. Let me resize. Position lock. Capacity. Select region. God, I love this ability. I love doing this shit. I really do. She's trying to chime into a conversation, but she don't understand because she become clickable again. Yeah. Wait, say that again. Wait, she's trying to chime into a conversation she doesn't understand because she wants to become clickable again. Yeah. No, I totally agree. I'm in that same boat. I mean, I'm trying to be relevant to everyone by making fun of a woman. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna try to cover that up. It's just funny. Oh.
And murdering and ending a human life is wrong. Abortion ends a...
This guy, I feel like, does a great job debating.
I think ending...
And we weren't going to watch that entire debate, but I think this guy does a great job with debating. That actually killed me. What? What? The making fun of women? Yeah. It's been my staple ever since early kick days, Twitch days. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Dude, I forget what I say all the time. I appreciate it. Make sure to clip it and send it. But I think this guy does a great job of debating. I think he does a great job. They both do a really good job. Advance, click through, boom. All right.
And murdering and ending a human life is wrong. Abortion ends a human life. Therefore, abortion is wrong. I don't think that's a very...
Sure, but if you get that from a secular point of view, I can argue with you over when that moment of human life begins.
I mean, biology says it begins at conception. There's unique DNA the moment the sperm and the egg touch.
Yeah, but biology doesn't give us the moral consideration for a person.
Well, because you're saying morality is coming from the social consensus, and I'm saying morality exists outside of the social consensus.
Yeah, but your grounding for that morality, I can't argue with you, because you believe in God. I can never convince you otherwise. You have your set of beliefs, and that's never going to change.
My set of beliefs, though, is based on what is a human with unique DNA, right? So again, I'm saying we could remove God from it, and I'll say, that's a human with DNA, and it's going to grow into a bigger human.
Well, I understand.
It's a zygote, and so a 25-year-old is not more valuable than a 15-year-old, and a 15-year-old is not more valuable than a 1-year-old.
A 25-year-old,
and a 1-year-old is not more valuable than a 4-week fetus.
But it's about when you give the DNA like more consideration. When is it a person? Because a 25-year-old corpse you wouldn't give any rights to.
Sure.
But it's a human with DNA.
Okay.
So
you got a heartbeat at 5 weeks. You got 10 fingers, 10 toes at 7 weeks. The eyeballs are formed. I mean, have you ever seen a procedure of an abortion at 12 weeks, 11 weeks?
Nope, but I don't care. I probably have.
I would encourage everyone.
I don't care.
That has no bearing on the argument whatsoever.
Because it's a human in there. That's the point, though.
Yeah, but the question isn't whether it's a human. The question is whether it's a life worth considering. That's the question, right? Again, a corpse is human but we don't protect corpses because we're protecting human life.
Okay, because there's
right?
no life in the corpse.
Exactly.
The baby has life.
So, but we don't. But that's the question. The question is, what is the life?
I don't think it's a question. I think
It
it's
is a question.
fact. How is it a question? If someone has brain waves, if someone has 10 fingers, 10 toes,
Well, so
like,
careful, because now you just said brain waves,
Yeah.
right? So are you okay with abortion at 1 or 2 weeks?
am I okay with? No, I'm not okay with any abortion.
Okay, so so the brainwave thing wasn't true. When you said 10 toes, if a baby has 8 toes, it's still a human, right? So
Sure.
that part's not true, right?
Sure.
You
What I'm saying is right now we have the most liberal laws, more liberal than the EU. Okay, abortion has a hard cutoff in most of Europe at like 12 weeks.
Yeah, none of this has anything to do with what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I'm just
no,
saying
but what I'm saying is that's way more conservative than what we fought here
That's
for.
true, but
okay?
it also has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I was just saying that your idea of abortion, and the foundation for that idea is a religious one. And that is an unshakable foundation. There is no argument that could ever, like if I were to ask you right now, could I give you any argument that would persuade you that abortion is okay?
No, you're not going to get
Exactly.
But that's because I've been on both sides and I've wrestled through it and I've thought about it and I've watched debates and I've heard the best of the best arguments.
That's fine. You
and
can
I'm
say
still
that.
convinced that that's a human in there. And if you leave it untouched, if you don't do anything to that, that is going to grow into a full-grown human.
And that's fine. But I'm just saying that what you just said was there's no disagreement to be had. There's no argument to be had.
Yes,
right?
but that's irrelevant of whether or not I believe Jesus is the Son of God, bodily rose. from
No, but the
grave.
foundation is a theological one.
The
Like, if I
foundation
ask
is a
you-
DNA one.
Well, the foundation is theological from where your anti-abortion beliefs come from.
My anti-abortion beliefs, my pro-life beliefs, is that I believe babies should be protected because they're the most vulnerable with no voice. That's where it comes
That's
from.
not the foundation. The foundation is going to be a theological one. It has to be. You're
The
religious.
foundation is
The religious.
You
biology.
you already said that nothing I changed.
Yeah.
Like,
But
what if
I'm-
we,
I'm-
well, hold on,
I'm
like,
sure
what if
you're
I
not
found
gonna
a
change your
gene? What if
mind.
I found? No, I can be.
You can pro-life.
I was pro-life. That's why I love you, Nathan.
Yeah.
That's why I have 11-year-old kids. Because when my ex-girlfriend got pregnant, I was not in favor of abortion at all. So at the time, I was pro-life. Yes.
So you would have yeeted your own child if you hold your modern
My
views
modern
now?
position, yes. I love you, Nathan.
I mean, that's for real.
That's fucked up.
And you don't think you would have regretted that, knowing what you know now?
Absolutely not.
Whoa, hold on. I'm tracking. You have an 11-year-old.
That's why.
You love
Okay.
your 11-year-old.
That's why when people are like, "He wouldn't fucking change," he's been all over. I do believe that he is trying to. He wrestles with his own morality from time to time. I definitely believe that. That's why when people are like, "Yeah, he wouldn't change," I think he does. I think he would. I definitely think he would.
I love my 11-year-old.
If you had the views you have now back 12 years ago, you would have yeeted
time
that
changes
child,
and people
and you
change.
wouldn't have regretted it. You
I wouldn't
had
have been yeeting the 11-year-old child I have now.
But
It would have
that-
been a fetus, right?
No, but because he grew into an 11-year-old child
But
that
he
you love
wouldn't
and
have
talk
grown
to.
into the 11-year-old child. It's an incomprehensible question, right?
It's not an incomprehensible. He's literally here. He's here with you.
But
you
he
love
wouldn't
him.
have been 12 years ago when she was pregnant. That's the whole
right,
point.
Right, but now he's here, and you're saying if you held your position now, you would have
Yeah.
been pro-ending that child's life.
It wouldn't have been a child's life I was ending, right?
But it is. It is a child's
It might
life.
have been saying maybe back then I
Okay.
would have been pro condoms.
When
It
are
would have
you-
been the exact same outcome,
when are
right?
you- when
Well,
are
you
you-
wouldn't be asking me like, well, would you be pro condoms, knowing then that you wouldn't have your beautiful 11-year-old child today? Yeah, I'd be pro
No,
condoms.
condoms.
What I love about this conversation is they both let each other finish. They both have the respect for each other. They both understand that they are trying to get a point across, so they let the other person finish the exact same, with the exact same respect. That is what I find super rare in debates, in discussions, from what I've been watching, is that nobody gives each other the time of day to finish a fucking word, and I can't stand that shit. I don't care where you stand on anything. If you are willing to give someone the time that they deserve for their stature, where the fuck am I going? For anything else, I feel like you've earned my respect immediately. Like, you win. Not the debate, but yeah. Super necessary to wrestle with your morals, and you'll honestly forgot how you believe in certain things. It'll change. It'll strengthen. This debate between them are awesome. I agree. I love that shit. Love it a lot. Yeah, it's refreshing to see and hear people debating issues like abortion. Yeah. In a calm way. Like in Destiny Ruslan has a lot of respect for Destiny, which I love. Like, I just like that. I don't think we always have to be on the opposite side of the field and treat each other like the enemy when we don't believe the same thing. I think that's the horrible way to go about life, is like, you don't believe what I believe, so you are the enemy. No, that is the worst way to view a human when it comes to differing opinions or anything else like that, whether it be political, religious, anything like that. You have to see the person as a person with their own outcomes and their own baggage, whether it be good or bad. Like, you have to. Otherwise, you can't see it, and the debate will just be a debate. Like, it's crazy that people do this. It's wild. But people do this every day, which is why Destiny's popular, because he fucking dunks on people like that. But I like seeing Destiny and Ruslan in positions where they do have debates. They're not mean. They're not rude. They're not insulting each other. Yeah. I just don't think he will go back against abortion like he hasn't gone. He won't go back and believe in God. He might. I don't know, though. I have no idea. I think it's crazy to hear about his background. I think I will say this. I've heard more people come from the position of how I grew up, which was believing in God, believing all the things, and then realizing that there's some loopholes that they weren't really allowed to discuss, or they weren't really allowed to kind of digest because of whatever. The moment you question something, you doubt it, which I think is bullshit. I think questioning things are very important when it comes to growing up, and growing up especially in what you choose to believe. But what I have seen is so many people who started off conservative views, whether it be religious or Republican, whatever, and then end up being like, I don't like that because of how they treat people. But I think it goes back on both sides. Like, it's just, I think both sides, it's a this or that. Like, and life doesn't usually work like that.
Is different because it's a barrier.
I don't think
that's
so. It's
different
not to me,
than
but it's
latching
not to me.
an egg, latching and ripping it out. Now, was there ever a time where you'd have a hard cutoff for abortion?
Yeah, I have a hard cutoff right now. It's around 20 weeks.
20 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you looked at a 20-week-old fetus inside?
I don't care what it looks like. I don't determine my morality based on how things look.
Why not?
Because that's not a good answer for me. What does it look like?
Okay.
If a baby, no offense, babies look fucking hideous when they're born, but I don't think you should be able to born a baby at 8 months.
Okay. So you're cut off at
Again, I love you, Nathan.
You're cut off at 8 months. You're cut off at...
No. I'm cut off at about 20 weeks.
20 weeks. Why 20 weeks?
Because I think 20 weeks, because my definition for what is a human life worth considering is when is there the potential to deploy a conscious experience. Because when we talk about harm or suffering or avoiding harm, we're usually talking about a person that has an experience that knows what it's like to suffer, and that's what we ought to avoid. So fetuses don't seem to have all of the brain parts and the communication between the brain parts in place until around 20 to 24 weeks. So once that happens, once that experience exists, now there's something to speak about that's being harmed, and I would want to avoid harming that thing.
Would you let that flesh out to its logical conclusion? If someone is laid in a vegetative state, do we have the desire to just unplug it?
Yeah, and we do that.
Yeah, but
against
power of attorney and against someone's will.
Power of attorney gets complicated because we're not talking about whether or not that person is like a person worth considering or whatever. At that point, we're talking about like another person who's been vested power by the state to make decisions on behalf of that person.
Okay, what if someone's asleep?
No, because they still have the potential to deploy consciousness. You can wake them up.
I love how the debates
what
are
if you
the
don't wake
exact
them up?
same
What if you just yeet
when it
them and
comes
they
to
don't know
that.
that they got yeeted?
Never Christian Stowe was a pastor and felt the church does a terrible job of answering questions and judging, so this debate is refreshing to hear because it's seeking those answers, whether right or wrong, in great conversation. Yep, I came from that same background. Was never a pastor because I never wanted to hold that shit, because I've heard so many people who walk away from God because of a pastor's faults, which I think is stupid, because I think your own religion, me personally, your relationship with Jesus should be with, I'm only talking in a Christian sense because I only know that very well. Your relationship with Jesus should only be up to Jesus. The moment a human flaws, it shouldn't doubt what your religious beliefs should be. Does it happen like that all the time? Absolutely. There's times where I'm like, hey, why the fuck is this person in power? They're doing a lot of fucked up things, but that is the world. Like, that's where I had to go through my deconstruction and be like, okay, what do I actually believe? But yeah, no, I love talking with Christian friends, non-Christian friends. I love knowing everyone's views because I am empathetic towards people. Does it affect mine? Rarely, because I've already gone through the deconstruction. I've been atheist. I've tried being something else other than that. I've looked into other religions. Just being atheist was uncomfortable. Sorry, I didn't mean to get super religious. You're good, dude. Okay, this is where I'm at with these conversations. I'm not going to debate my viewers. I don't want to. I love the conversation. I think it's fun. What I've seen in the past in my channel, when not right now on Kick, but I've had other people who just debate shit, that I'm never going to do. I opened it once, didn't like it. It made it into a territorial thing. Like, I just didn't like it. It felt not fun. I love hearing Deadly and his religion stuff. Absolutely. I love hearing about Deadly coming into gaming because it's surprising how many fucking people have a problem with someone who's worked in the church and just play games for their living. I think you should go back to working for Jesus. Yeah, well, I think you should work in my car from 9 to 5, motherfucker. Like, it's just goofy. But yeah, and like, doesn't make me see viewers any less, seeing that they're Christian or not, lesser or not. Like, I don't view it like that, but there are some people who do, and it fucking sucks. And that's what makes people not want to fucking have the conversation about religion or anything like that, or because it gets weird, because people get very weird. People get super aggressive. Like, coming from my parents' background, they were like, well, like for a time, I was friends with a buddy of mine, Peanut, came out as he was, and my parents were like, so, like, how's the relationship between you and so-and-so? I was like, it's fucking great. Why would it be any different? Well, you know, he came out. I was just curious how you feel about that. I don't feel a certain way about that. Not at all. It doesn't affect me because I'm old enough and mature enough to that I'm not going to turn gay by one of my friends being around me. Now, that conversation held a very frustrating thing to where I was like, you know what? I don't feel comfortable with you hanging out with my family. They love you, all the stuff, but like some of them are very strange. They just don't know how to interact around gay people, I guess. And it sucks because like my family, I think it's different now, but it's still the same thing. I want my friends to feel comfortable. I don't give a fuck who you are. Unless you're fucking children, I'm cool with you. Like, it's easy. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I stopped believing in God when I was like 10, 11. Yeah, it's understandable. All that's understandable. I get why people fall away from the faith. And not even in a negative sense. I understand when people stop believing. I totally understand. I get it. But like, it didn't work for me. And I think it should be a personal thing. I think if you're following a religion to fit in with your family, I think that's so unhealthy. I think that's so unhealthy. I would rather you have the tough discussion with grandma and tell her that you came out of the closet, or you just don't believe, or you voted Republican or Democrat. Like, sure, it's gonna suck balls to like actually have that conversation, but at least you're honest with yourself. I can't stand it when people lie like about that, because it's like, that's a core thing, and if it doesn't really matter to you, why stand up for it? Like, I think that's entering the age 30. I don't really have that discussion of like, yeah, I want to start believing in things I actually don't believe. I did that growing up. It's not fucking fun. Like, I did that all growing up. Like, I live in my own house now, I have my own children. I'm gonna have my own beliefs, and my own beliefs is that I think I have a personal relationship with Jesus. I love Jesus. I think he's awesome. I think he's a great dude. But at the end of the day, it's not gonna, I'm still cuss from time to time. I still cuss a lot, actually. The content that I talk about is not really that. I don't want my content to be around Jesus only. I just don't. It's not fun for me. I don't know how to do that. I don't care to do it. So I can have these discussions only with people who know how to view things the way I do, where it's like, yeah, you're not trying to, like, the people who are like, the moment people talk about Jesus, they're like, you're just shoving it down my throat. I'm not shoving it. You asked, motherfucker. like these discussions is what like is fun for me. I enjoy, but I can't stand when everyone decides to turn into a victim of whatever, whether it's, well, they didn't like me because I was Christian. No, Paul, you're insufferable. That's why everything you talk about has to have a Jesus verse, and some people don't want to talk about religion. I get it. I get both. God, that's off topic. I finally got him out in Diablo. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, Jesus made people, people made games. Jesus made games, boom. That is facts. Honestly, love your view and take on all that. And to be honest, as someone who has had to deconstruct faith in ways, I've learned people who claim to know Jesus but only talk about parents, pastors, etc. don't know God. They know generational beliefs. Sure. And then there's people who, once they figured out and started dissecting their own religion about what they want to know about Jesus, they didn't like Jesus, which is understandable too. I get all the points. I totally get it. I've had friends fall away from the faith. I've had friends come back to the faith. I've had friends who were atheists who got saved. I've had friends who were, like, stayed in whatever religion they were. Like, I get it. I just don't think it's that much of a problem to be friends with people who are not in the same viewing as you. And Jesus, God, I'm so fucking mad right now because this is what social media has done. Oh, well, I saw this. Are you that? No, I'm not that. Have I ever been that to you? Well, no, but I saw this, and I think that if you even look like this, then you are that. Have I been that to you? No. Okay, then why the fuck are you coming at me like this, dude? Like, oh, I just don't get it, man. But that's social media. That's how it fucking is, man. That's why I have such a fucking dude. Okay, me and White Tom. White Tom is extremely opinionated on shit that I don't care about. Most of the times he's very opinionated. Me and him have pretty much a disagreement at core beliefs. I fucking love Tom. Tom is such a sweet dude. You know why? Because I've experienced that. If I only knew online Tom, probably wouldn't like the guy. Probably wouldn't want to get to know him. Probably be pretty nervous around him. But I know Tom. I know why Tom. He's a sweet guy. He's super talented, and I can praise him for that, bro. Like, it's... But we don't want to do that. It's so easy to fucking not give someone a chance and write them off, and you have every right to do so. But, like, I think when I just lose the fucking interest of a conversation when people are like, well, you know what, you Christians do this. Have I done this to you? Have I done this to you? No, you have the same beliefs. Have I, as a person, done this shit to you? The answer's no? Okay, so why are you chewing me out? Like, I just don't fucking get it, man. Like, I don't understand it. Anyway, that's John getting off his fucking pedestal. Well, it just makes me so, because that's all I've been around. That's all I've fucking been around. And I feel for Deadly, man. Like, I feel for Deadly. Like, he's made some great friends. He knows how to talk to people really well. He has his convictions. He has his beliefs, understandably so. He works in a church. He was a youth pastor. It's kind of idiotic. I'll say this. It's idiotic to look at Deadly Dill and wonder, hey, I wonder if he doesn't stand on, like, what most Christians believe and what most Christians stand on. It's kind of fucking dumb to believe that he wouldn't stand with those people and then to go into judgment because, he does stand with those things. You know why? Because he's... Oh, God. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm getting way too angry. Anyway, chat, Diablo is a really fun game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know. I've talked about this so much offline with Deadly, with other people who even don't agree with me, like morally, religiously. I don't care, and we all come to the same fucking conclusion. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, it's dumb. That's where it's gonna be because yeah. Motherfucker, no way you did that. Anyway, I'm back, Big John. Thanks, man. Just got done ranting and raving for like an hour, so. That was fun. We're gonna watch this debate. Oh my God! I'm ready to look at my viewership and watch it tank to like 20. Oh hey.
It would be bad because it's a brain that already has the capability of deploying.
I think the key in what you said earlier is that it seems.
Hey, I'll just say that you're super cute and doing great. My beef triggering. No, you didn't trigger anything. It's literally a discussion I've had multiple times. I've lost a lot of friends in the content creator space because they find out that I believe something and then it writes me off entirely. And I would understand it if it was pedophilia or I enjoy doing like horrible things to women as like a side. I like getting off to like horrible things. I totally understand that. But if it's just what I believe, it's fucking ridiculous. And if I've had no conversation with you about it, like if I was actually like legitimately racist, homophobic, or misogynistic, I totally would get it. But it's never been one of those things, so I don't know why people fucking care. And it's just upsetting. It's just so upsetting, dude. And that's why it sucks, because I kind of have to have everyone out, like hold everyone out with content creation, because I'm like, okay, like you're really likable. I really enjoy this conversation I'm having. This personal relationship just between my personality and your personality, really fun. Oh, I disagreed with you. I guess we can't be friends. It's fucking stupid.
We don't really know a bunch about consciousness.
I know that if I wake a person up who's sleeping, they will become
I was talking
conscious.
about the 20-week cutoff. We don't know much about consciousness.
No, but we can measure it about as well as we can in the.
A 20-week fetus doesn't have as much consciousness as a 30-week fetus. Doesn't have as much consciousness as a 1-year-old.
Well, no, but it begins
to
have the experience of knowing what it's like to be something. They begin to have that awareness.
And consciousness is the only way you would cut off.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, because that's what we decide when people are.
Appreciate the conversation. Just get fucking
that's
heated. Thank God I took my pants off.
Okay. There we go. We solved it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, my position can be moved because I'm open to reasonable arguments, but your position is unmovable because you're religious. That's the issue with having any moral debate.
I can't be friends. Dylan, come on. I lied to you. That's how I felt when I stepped into the ministry world and eventually stepped out to be a soccer coach. For real, you're awesome. I appreciate you, man. Well, good luck on the soccer. I'm sorry that you got burnt out with the church. I feel like that's why I personally have never worked for the church, is because I've heard so many stories of people getting burnt out and hurt and all the stuff, and I get it. I also think that people are people, and people get burnt out because people fucking suck. No matter what religion, race, creed, whatever you want to go under, people just suck from time to time, and that's understandable too. I get it. Fucking teach that soccer though, dude.
My position has been moved multiple times.
No, it's once it was caught by the religious gravity well, now it's sunk into the religious black hole, and there's no more. It's thought terminating.
That's not true. There's Christians that I would strongly disagree with them that hold a pro-choice position, or say, you know, a 20-week cutoff, a 12-week cutoff, a 10-week cutoff. I think they're wrong.
Sure, you can say that now, but earlier when I asked you, is there anything that can move your position?
Yeah,
you said no.
and why did I say no?
Because you're
I
religious.
said because I've had both positions.
You're religious.
I've been walking with Jesus for 20 years. I've thought through this. I voted for Obama in 2008 and 2012, thinking this through, thinking, oh, he's a pro-choice, and I wouldn't vote like that now, right? And I changed my position on this because I was wrong.
I don't think there should ever be a particular thought where you're like, nothing could change my mind on that. I think you should always be open to new evidence changing your opinion.
So would you be open to like just shooting somebody in the face being morally okay if they did nothing to you?
If they did nothing to you,
if they didn't, if your life is not at harm, are you okay with changing your position of shooting somebody in the face being morally acceptable and killing them?
I mean, like, it would be a fantastical argument, but I'm sure you could build it out somehow, right?
Well, what about if...
What if I had a machine that allowed me to read the events of the future, and I had a person in front of me who'd done no harm to me, and I could shoot them in the face and kill them, and that person was Hitler? In that case, I guess, yeah, probably I would shoot them in the face.
You would shoot Hitler in the face.
I probably would.
There you
Even
Probably
before I killed
would.
a single Jew.
What if now we're getting so deep into left field of hypotheticals, but Jesus comes back and says, I'm cool with abortion. Does that change your ideology?
Oh my God, there is a super interesting.
That's a good question. I don't think Jesus would come back and say that.
I'm just saying, what if he did?
I don't know. That's a good question.
This is part of like he does a sermon at the Sherman Oaks Galleria. You know what I mean? And like this is.
You say Galleria?
I have an interesting question. First of all, I don't know if you thought of it, but what is the name of the paradox to where does morality exist because God commands it, or does God reveal morality? Do you know what the name of that is?
I don't know.
There's a name for that. It's a very interesting philosophical question. Like, does something become moral because God speaks it?
Well, I would say yes, it becomes moral because God says
or is there a set of morals and God reveals it?
All right, Dylan, after this video, I'll pull you up.
Because you have to be really careful of the answer that you just gave, because this is going to be really loaded. But then let's say that God does come down and he says, you can murder people now. If God speaks it, then in your eyes, is it moral?
Yes, but so the thing is, though, that God doesn't contradict himself. God is the same today, yesterday, forever. So that would be a contradiction.
But let's say God comes down and he
change.
says, there's been a misinterpretation of things I've said in the past.
I don't think you can misinterpret "do not murder." Like
I don't know. There's a lot of questionable things that
I think you're reaching. I think you had a better question. That was a conundrum for me, if I'm honest.
What was wait, hold on. Didn't David threaten to split a baby in two to figure out who the real mother was?
Yeah,
that was could have been murder.
Yeah,
right?
that wasn't David. That was Solomon.
Oh, Solomon. Okay.
King Solomon. Yeah, and so that was a hypothetical thing that he was going to do,
Fucking
similar to Abraham, but
sure,
he didn't walk that out. So it's like people are like, God's telling people to kill their sons. It's like, yeah, and then that didn't happen. God told somebody to rip a baby in half. That didn't happen. That was a hypothetical to see which one was really the mother of the said baby. That was exhibiting Solomon's wisdom in that moment.
Okay, so threatening it is okay if you want to prove a point.
I mean,
he didn't do it.
He didn't do it.
Now I want to know: is Jesus white?
No.
Oh. So he's Semitic.
It just. I mean, again, I just came back from Israel.
Wait, do you consider yourself white?
I think in the eyes of society, I'm viewed as white. So sure. But I think like my upbringing was not.
The Armenian people I'm around don't consider themselves white.
Yeah,
they talk about white people like some other people.
I'm also fair skinned. Like we were like similar to the same complexion, so like I'm viewed as white in society. For sure, yeah. Though my experience has not been that of like my dad not being in my life, being predominantly raised by black folks and my my closest friends. So yes, but my culture. Armenians are not white.
Yo, we just hit 400,000.
That is crazy. I don't care. All right, let's get this. Let me go into the call. I'm loving it. Wow. You left me for like an hour and I got heated.
Like 2 hours.
You did this to me. Okay.
Sorry,
Don't
John.
ever leave me again. I start going off crazy rants and get angry. But no jumper clips wanted to be in the debate. But no. But what? Sorry, say that again. My jumper clips wanted to be in the debate. But wait, no jumper clips wanted to be in the debate? Yeah, I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want him in. Get me out of here. How's the workout?
Good.
Who are you working out with?
Blue.
Oh, Blue!
Mm-hmm.
How's he doing?
Doing good.
Is he still streaming on Twitch?
No, he hasn't streamed in a while. He's been just doing his new job recently. He said he wants to get back to it at some point, but who knows when that'll happen.
He ain't ever gonna come back.
Maybe.
No, I told him not to.
Oh, yeah.
Says you're not allowed in these parts, buddy. All your fault, Dylan. Thank you. At least he knows.
There you go.
Yeah, I think this format works really well with my personality on streaming. Because I can have people and talk to people, but then I don't really need anyone around because I can just watch videos that are going to make me angry.
You know what, John? In your TikToks, you should post those Subway Surfers underneath your talking like people do.
Yeah, baby. Do you think that'd do well?
Yeah.
Yep. So now we're lying to each other? Well, fuck. It's so far away. I could do well. Yeah, right. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of people get focused on gameplay below. What would it just be my face cam on that? I feel like somebody must have done that, right?
There's been many people do that. That's been all over TikTok.
I'm being for real.
No, like, seriously, that's all over TikTok, and those videos do actually insanely well. Like, they post videos of someone's content, and then below it they put Subway Surfers.
No way.
And it does insanely well.
Are you serious? Okay, I'll do it.
It's because people get too distracted, so then if they have two things, it helps them not scroll.
God, I hate our society.
People's fucking attention span is low.
I hate that so much. Super glad to be here. Oh yeah, I'm Lucas. I appreciate that. That can't be a thing. I believe it. If Komoda's not saying LOL after what he's saying, I believe it. There's
No, I've
way.
seen many creators use it.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing that.
It used to be just like the repost pages that would repost other people's content. They do that, but then some other creators actually started posting that below their own.
And they were like, "Wow, this actually works really well." What are we doing now? We're playing Subway Surfer.
Yep.
See, I would probably like end up playing Subway Surfer and still get no views because I'd get focused on the
John,
game.
put Subway Surfers in the corner of the stream. Have your face in the other corner. And have Diablo, and then you can throw another game in the other corner.
Are you running out of breath? What is going on right now? You
I'm
eating? Okay. I was like, why are you pausing weird times? So just doing that for shot, and then bring back.
No, just jerking off to John like.
No, ew. Not while I'm here.
Yeah, all 50 other ones to you.
Oh God, what am I doing? Clash of Clans is something to be different from Subway Surfer. I think that's the thing. I just have a full screen Subway Surfer and a tiny Diablo screen.
There you go.
Maybe. I might, dude.
Just have constant TikToks going on the left side of your screen. There's constantly scrolling through TikToks.
I don't know if I'd ever. I mean, if that worked, I would feel so stupid. I would hate that. If that was what got people to click on me.
Honestly, I think some people would actually watch that.
I don't want to believe you, but
I like, especially if you did like a TikTok live with all that shit, people would watch
shit.
Ludwig did that one time because he put like Subway Surfers in one corner, and a bunch of other stuff just all over his screen. You could barely see the game in the back.
Did it do well?
I don't remember. I don't know, but it was funny.
The fact that I am not one-shotting this abomination makes me very upset.
Yeah, you're a weak little man, John. That's
I'm
why.
a druid that's trying to get all this shit done so I can do it. You'll hate it till your video is longer than a minute long and you get paid. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I don't even have access to that, so I can't get paid. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Maybe I'll try it on my live. Just have 30-second Subway Surfer on repeat. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, what? Does that actually work?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's genius. I forgot about that. Okay, deal. Deal done. Done. Dun, 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 bang, ding, 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 ding. Oh wait, no, this is done.
Your video is 31 seconds long, just double it so people think it's for playing, but it's actually a minute on the times and you get paid more.
It's true. Everyone have a great night. Y'all are awesome. See you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Wolfie, you get it. Druids suck. Druids suck for no reason. Druids, yeah. I feel like the person who was like, oh, I got this really cool class I'm making. And then Josh made the fucking Necromancer, which is broken out of the get-go. And you're like, could you give Druid more stuff? No. Josh is really cool and we hate you.
Yep.
You know that's how it went.
I do hate you.
You're not Josh.
Oh, I am now.
You're not. Josh is
Oh,
cool.
Moist Critical's playing only up.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, he's speedrunning it.
Of course he is. Because every single person is better than me and they can do that.
His personal best is 28 minutes.
What? Just by hitting... How?
Lots of beds.
Oh my god. That's so stupid. So good though.
Someone has beaten the game in 1 minute and 30 seconds with a glitch.
Oh my god, I hate this one. Can I be done, please? Please? I just want to get this over with. And then I can get all my renown, do stuff, and really awesome pogger stuff. Thank god I figured out this format before. Dude, can you guys imagine me doing this? And just trying to be like, oh, that's crazy. Wow, oh, it almost got me. Man, Druids suck.
You think of any more hypotheticals while I was gone, John?
No, I was talking about me. That's it. I was just talking about myself.
That's boring.
Actually, that's not true. We watched a 2-hour-long debate. Oh, shit drove me insane. How dare you? How dare you? She made me so angry. I should try speedrunning it. Liam, I'm not that good of a gamer.
I told him he could erase me, and he's like, no, I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, dude. I don't want to speed run only up. You know why? Because I'm going to get only pissed. Because I won't be able to do it. Ain't gonna happen, dog. Unless you pay me, and then I might. I'm not doing that shit for free. I can do this for free and talk and do all this stuff. I cannot do only up speed running for free. There's no way.
I gave you an option. They can sabotage.
That's so frustrating. Yesterday, I barely survived it. PR John had to come out, dude. You know how boring PR John is?
Together, John. It wouldn't be just you alone.
It would. Because people would fuck with me and be like, oh, I beat it. And they would still be fucking with me. I would just be at the beginning. I guess I'll tip 99 cents. Is that enough? Komodo? No. Your wiener pictures on your Twitter is enough for me. Honestly, if you just DM me those.
He talks about it every day.
I do. It's so big. I literally am like, yeah, I've asked I've asked my friends, I was like, do you think that's crossing the line? They're like, if he says no, then no, but you talk about it every time he comes in. I was like, yeah, because it's huge. Sorry. And you're a good sport about it. And now if a girl comes in with an OnlyFans that I know about, I ain't saying shit about it. Because that's going to look like harassment or stalking. See what I mean? I'm not going to do that because it makes it look weird. Now, if there's a guy with OnlyFans, I'm going to look at that shit.
Your tits are huge.
Yeah, exactly. Komodo, your penis is massive. Man, girl, your tits are massive. It just sounds bad. It's not. It's literally the same thing, but one sounds worse and could get me canceled. One is a compliment. One is somehow not a compliment. I don't know. You know what I mean?
It's a compliment from certain people. They
Yeah.
won't accept
And then
it.
it's stalk. Yeah, like your stalker. Like that would have been a huge compliment if it came from someone else.
Like if you were big, sexy, muscular John.
Yeah, if it was me, you wouldn't
compliment.
have called the cops at all.
But if it's a weak little bar, it's
one
scary.
One is a compliment, one is harassment. I think I'm playing around with harassment with Komodo a little bit. I think I'm on the line with that. I think I'm on the line. I'm treading the line. What did I say? My Wi-Fi cut off. Exaltimore said one is a compliment, one is harassment. And I said I think I'm treading the line with harassment with you. Yeah, that's true. Oh well, yeah. We were saying that I wouldn't dare say the things that I'm saying to you to a woman who came in. I was like, yeah, I do OnlyFans. Be like, no. Even Adrian Chechik, I don't feel comfortable ever being like, so, like, what was it like having 19 penises around you? Was it cool?
It was funny that when Bam said he didn't know who it was, she said he'd know my butthole or whatever is what she said.
Ugh.
That was funny.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That shit was wild. Off topic, but Bear raised 500. Dude, what? 5,157 for St. Jude. Hell yeah, bro.
Nice.
Welcome back, Bear. So is he coming back for real? Final tally. That's awesome. Good shit, Bear. Good shit. Wait, so is he coming back for sure? I might be able to bring him on the podcast. Be like, so what's it like being 6'8"? No, only one life.
Adriana on the podcast.
Nope. Dude. Okay. This is what I've done. I've talked to Exaltimore because he was like, the fact that you're like willing to like not shoot your shot. I shot my shot, but this is where I get in my head because I don't want to be fucking annoying. I was like, hey, I would love to be in your DMs. Like, I would love to like play. Cause she was like, hey, if you want to play Diablo, we could play together. I was like, sure, I would love that. How can I get in contact with you? She's like, I got to friend you. Just tag me in the Discord. I tagged her in the Discord. Nothing happened. I'm leaving it at that because I feel like if you go a little bit farther than that, it becomes, okay, he's asking a lot. It's really annoying right now. He's obviously not getting the hint, whether it's a hint or not.
Was her idea to play in the first place, right?
I don't care. I've said that before to people and I was like, yeah, we should definitely play. And I don't mean it at all because I'm a pussy. Now she has a pussy, so we kind of meet on the same.
I feel like she's been around in this shit enough that she's not gonna just make this. Like she's not scared to tell people no.
Dude. She doesn't tell people no for her job, so I feel like she can say no.
John.
She can say no. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know.
Oh, last couple of weeks it hasn't been doing nothing. Oh, that sucks. Was it spinal? Was it back? I'm not even gonna joke about that.
I should be lurking right now and get offended by John.
Dude, everyone's offended. I've already talked about religion, politics, everything. Actually, I haven't talked about politics. I said, you know, we're not even gonna dive into it. I'm saving myself there. Yeah. PR John. Come on, baby. Oh, what's up?
Anyone want to get
Oh!
offended tonight?
Wait. World boss. World boss. World boss. World boss.
World boss.
World boss, baby. I don't want to offend people.
Yeah.
I don't want to offend people. That's my whole thing. I don't want to piss people off. I really don't. But god damn it, do I do it anyway on accident? I think it was back pain, John, so get the ha-has out. There's nothing to laugh about. Yeah, come on, you get it. You get Pootie Tang. See, Komodo gets Pootie Tang and he understands. Y'all don't get Pootie Tang, okay? Y'all don't know what it's like to get Pootie Tang like me and Komodo, okay? Right, Komodo? Back me up.
Yeah, John all the time. Yeah, guys. There we go. I do not get Pootie Tang. I do not smash and or bang. I love you so much. Bro, on Rampage, I would fuck the shit out of you. You're funny. If I was a girl, not right now, because I'm a dude. You're definitely not my type as a man. But for a woman, yeah, anyone calls it Pootie Tang likely doesn't get Pootie Tang. You don't know, Exaltimore. You're Canadian, okay? Name 20 times you've gotten Pootie Tang in the last 5 minutes. So many questions, Komodo. Oh, Komodo's a beast, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I won't ever get over that. Komodo will always be a viewer that I remember. Always. Because I went to his profile, saw he followed me on Twitter. I was like, oh, cool. And then saw his other type of content and saw it and just hanging out. Fully erect. And I was like, oh, oh okay. And then came back. It just caught me off guard, bro. I was like, oh, cool. And it wasn't bad looking. The man's hog is sculpted to perfection. I just wasn't expecting so much schmeat in my face. Yo, if you got it, why not get paid to have it? You know, Komodo gets it. He obviously does really well. All of his pictures get a lot of likes. I just probably spent a little bit too much time on that account, like looking at it. Thank you. Yo, dude, what's up, baby? Thanks so much for the sub, bro. How you doing, man? How you been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom and watching you play that game? Saw, dude. Unless you're not in chat, unless it just did it. That's my favorite. Oh, yeah. No, I think that was my like favorite thing. Seeing a dick? Yeah.
No, I think I laughed at my own reaction to seeing that penis. John was impressed by a beast, bro. That thing, dude. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just small. Bar's got a big wiener. Dylan's got a big wiener. Baltimore's Canadian, so he has to have a big wiener. He ain't got nothing else going for him. And then there's me. I'm just tall. And everyone's like, oh, it's the tall, skinny guys that got the schmeat. Not me.
How tall are you, John?
6'2".
You are taller than me.
See? Always got all that motions. Yeah. Zaldemar, what are you doing? Big goober?
He's playing with his schmeat.
Wait, Zaldemar, are you?
I told you that's what they do when they watch you, John.
Ew. Zaldemar, gross. Put your schmeat Put your schmeat away.
You're not gonna get any food thing like that, Exalt. No Pootie Tang for you. Shit.
What are you saying about me? None. Ew, get that hog off your keyboard. Oh my god. Oh god. Rampage, you're
Rampage, it sounds like you're just writing fantasy books now.
Get that hog off my keyboard. It's the most powerful build in the world. Oh wait. Dad is here, guys. Dad is here. Oh my god. Go away. Yes. What's happening? Oh, let's chat. Fan fiction is on Reddit. Here we come. I don't think I've ever read a fan fiction. Ever. I know about them because my friends have read them, but I've never read them. If I had a fan fiction, Dylan, who would it be with?
You?
Yeah.
I feel like how much you talk about Jake's dick, probably about him.
I don't want it to be with Jake, though.
Well, you want to be with Komodo instead?
That'd be fine. I feel like Komodo would be nice with me. Komodo would be nice with me. Jake would be mean.
No, I feel like Jake's community would write one about Jake dominating you.
I feel like, ooh, that could be a video. People write fan
Jake
fictions
dominating you?
No. No. People write, no. People write fan, like, no. Okay, come on. Hold on. Let me back up. That could be a funny YouTube video is like having people write fan fiction about me. It's like reading it. That's it.
If he wants to collab with you, Komodo, you heard it here.
Yeah. Everyone knows Jake Chat writes it about. Huh? Okay. Everyone knows Jake's chat writes it about Big Dick Dylan. That's true.
Oh, they like John.
They don't. They do not. They do not.
A couple of them do.
A couple of them, sure, and they're here right now. That's about it. Like, some people like that I can piss them off and not get banned, and they can't. I still gotta work on that Pico Park video, bro. I just don't want to fuck it up. That I might pay it an editor to do something with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on my way. Actually, that would be a genius way to pay for an editor. Is like have their fan funding in the corner and be like, pay for my editor, and have like their link. Oh, that's genius. Like have like a link in the corner that's like pay my editor, and that way they're like continually being fan funded like you. So if you both do really well, you both make tons of money.
That's what Ludwig does for his mods. His dono link that he has goes to the mods, and then like everything from like subs and super chats go to him.
It was my ID first. Why has everyone got that? I want that.
That email?
Yeah.
Actually, I have that one.
How do you get it?
I don't know, but I have it. I saw it one time.
Huh? What? Sorry, you want to say that again?
I saw it.
I saw it one time. I'm still here, been lurking and listening. Hell yeah. These streams have been fun. I enjoy these streams a lot. These types of streams, really fun.
No, Rampage.
Dylan drunk? No, custom emote? Wait, custom emote?
What about custom emotes?
What do you mean?
Oh, the one that they're doing, yeah.
How do they do it? Customizable? Elixir? What the fuck?
I gotta equip it.
Social? Invite to party. Player menu. Leave dungeon. Mark for blood. I got it! Oh shit, I do have it. No way. I'm gonna cream. Let's go! I didn't know I had it. That's awesome. That's cool. I had no idea. Came with a $100 bundle that I didn't pay for. God, I love that. This was worth $100. You guys are smoking crack.
Oh, wait, then I probably don't have it then because I only up the $90 version.
No, I think that's the $100 version.
No, there's two.
There's a $90 and $100 version.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the $100 one. Oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
Wolfie. That's what I'm talking about. I like because we're in Discord with our actual friends laughing at you.
Who are we laughing at?
I don't know. This person's being bullied hardcore. This poor person. I play with real friends. Damn.
I feel like that guy's coping for something.
The copium be wild.
Soon may the weatherman come.
I just saw a thing on Twitter saying the Zuckerberg versus Musk fight has been agreed upon for the UFC 300. Don't know how true that is. Oh, it's probably true. Probably dead true. Dead true. They're probably dead after agreeing with it.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually probably pay for that. I'm not even gonna lie.
John's gonna illegally stream it on Kick.
Yeah, I might. Zuck is winning that 100%. I did see his jiu-jitsu. I did think that was kind of crazy because I was like, no way, right? Because I thought Zuck would die, but
I think Zuckerberg's gonna win because Elon Musk doesn't even work out.
yeah, but you can get into shape pretty quick with professional training, and these people don't
Yeah,
have a
but
lack of money to do that.
Someone who's been doing it for years versus someone who just starts training for it is gonna be big difference.
The Elon Musk build is wild. Oh, 2024? Oh, they got another year? They're good. They're both gonna get jacked.
He's been doing it for. Fuck what Zuckerberg's been going.
Elon Musk, I feel like, has murdered people. It's the same as Zuckerberg. I feel like they both killed people, but Elon probably did it with his bare hands, right?
You think he's fucking like Putin or something?
Zuck has been training for 1 year. Training with the top BBJ? Wait,
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
BBC guys? Okay. If Def got someone killed for sure. Yeah, good on him, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm excited to see it.
You know, John, you should start training to fight.
Who?
I'll fight you.
I don't want to fight you.
Why?
Because you're too good.
At what?
All of it. Anything competitive you do really well at.
We can message KSI to go on his next influencer boxing.
Oh yeah, the smaller
card.
one. I average 58 viewers. Yeah,
That'll be the, like,
small
the intro thing.
They'll put us in a cardboard box. Duke it out. What?
No, like there's those free ones at the beginning last time that were.
Oh shit, Komodo, are you wrestler? Wrestlers scare me. You guys getting people into really bad vines. And it's a lot. Zuck got a face you would punch and not wanting to stop. Zuck's face looks swollen already. Also, Komodo, is that what you do when you're OnlyFans? You wrestle people? Wrestle that camera?
Would you be willing to wrestle John on your OnlyFans?
Yeah, would
That's what he's
you
asking.
would you wrestle me?
Jiu-Jitsu is just fancy wrestling, so that's fine, Komodo.
I've been doing it for a good bit. Oh yeah, no, yep, Komodo, I'm happy to stay on your good side. I will not fuck with you. I will
He
never
will
talk
fuck
about
you, though.
Yep. I won't talk about your penis anymore. I'm so sorry. I'll stop. Oh shit, let's fucking go! Alright, do I die? Is that the question? Good lord, this world boss is getting fucked.
And not by you.
No.
See, John, you really think we're gonna make it to 100 on those other accounts? You're only at 72 on this account after all the hours
Obviously
you put in.
not, you jerk. Oh, wait. Obviously not. It's a lot of gems. Helm ancestral. Cool. What's that helm do? Storm Shapeshifters Archon Helm. While Hurricane is active, rank Shapeshifter skills. World boss. I did it. That was pretty lame. It was a bad world boss. Has anyone got a hard on while you wrestle? Come on. No. Are you sure? Seen some videos. I've seen some videos, bro.
John's hoping.
I think that would be a good way to get in someone's head. Just get yourself to have a boner and be like, "Hey, bud." Be like, "Get off me." What are you gonna do about it? What? I was just wrestling. You just like have your schmeat like getting closer. Shouldn't be thinking about this. It's getting into a weird topic of conversation.
Uh-huh.
If someone gets a hard on when they're playing any sport, that's a problem. Why? What if they're like really into the person they're wrestling? I think that'd be hilarious to watch someone come out as gay and they're like, I just want to be close to him. I just really wanted to be around him. What do you mean, Jeff? You've been fighting me, trying to fuck me? Yeah, it's just the way you smell. It's beautiful. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking like that.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You're disgusting.
Dirty little man. Dirty little man boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Probably a little bit. That's not sure. Don't want to do that. Anyway. Whatever. Like is it going? Like is it against the rules or frowned upon? What, to get a chub while you're wrestling or fighting? I don't think you can really regulate that, dude. Right? You even got kicked or punched in the dick with a boner? Me? Yeah, it's like a superpower. I don't think getting punched in the penis is... Hey, there's Deadly Dill. Hey, Deadly! What's up? Chat, we were not talking about the things we were talking about, okay?
Have you seen his dick too, John?
Nope, I haven't. You know what? Hey, what up, Deadly and his crew? How are we doing? How are we? You know what I mean? How was Assassin's Creed? Was that wild? Dear Lord. Well, I don't know why you check before you send people over. It's always like in the middle of me saying horrible things. Time today has been immaculate. Yeah, literally talked about taking my clothes off for money in front of kick staff. Yeah, it's been not good. The time, yeah. Like, are y'all just doing this to me? Huh?
You like it.
I don't want it. I think it's great. I think it's been great. Yeah. Wait till I just can't go live anymore. And people be like, why? Well, because he talked about taking his clothes off for money. By the way, Deadly Dill's crew, how we doing? How's everyone been? What's going on? Yada yada. Hada hada.
You scared them away already.
I didn't mean to. Okay. How's Diablo? It's really good. Been playing it all day. Also been watching debates all day. Also been yelling all day. It's been a great day. We told Mark not to tell Eddie about it, so we were fine. Yeah, for real. We threatened him. Mark, if you know what's good for you, you'll shut your fucking gob. Slim a little hush hush, but told him to keep it down. Well, yeah, I've been trying to gamble my body away.
I can go warp 9, you ain't catching my direction. I'm flexing with my message. Any money more bad that you're a honey forward, let it on high octane, high on pain. I'm insane. My membrane is going crazy. Wake up, job, keep it healing.
What?
Or would you do it the other way around? Like,
What'd you say?
How much of your like height would you give up that inches to your dick, or other way around? I think yeah.
I'd give up 2 inches.
Dick of height or dick?
Height. Still 6 foot.
You gotta feel more like Komodo.
That was quick. Yeah, I know it's quick, okay? God. What about you, Deadly? What would you do? First time I've seen Jake under 100 viewers ever? Yeah, because they don't like him having fun.
He's playing a game, so yeah.
Oh, God forbid. Whatever. Me, I'm never gonna stop playing games. Ever. That's bad. And then I think this is bad. Here's more skills. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is terrible. And this is bad. This is all bad. I hate this. Yeah. It's not fun, man. Jake's having a good time. There's like, I think it's wild because like I see I've seen my numbers like go up to 70 while I'm like reacting or like listening to stuff, and then when I don't have that up and I'm like talking to people, those 20 people disappear. Deadly. Get better loot, John. Jesus. I know. Sorry. Sorry, Dead. Yeah, it's weird, but again, it's what the viewers want to see, and they would like him not to have fun and play video games, and he said fuck that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna sell. Shit. Also, Darth Microtransactions did a rap. I want to watch it.
Who?
Darth Microtransactions.
I'm giving affection. I was born taking antibiotics. I'm giving affection. I was born a nihilist. I need your perspective. I'll annihilate and violate the primary directive. I can go warp 9. You ain't catching my direction. I'm flexing with my message. Any money more bad that you're a honey forward, let it on high octane, high on pain. I'm insane. My membrane is going crazy. Wake up, job, keep it healing.
I'm so happy the internet made him famous. And I mean that. Ugh. But again, I think that you like every creator is different. I think that's what we're seeing is everyone leaning to what they want to do and how they do it. And for me, I do really well with just having a video in the corner and getting pissed.
Mm-hmm. The more screaming, the better for John.
I have no idea what he said, but good for him. Let me see.
I'm giving affection. I was born a nihilist. I don't need your perspective. I'll annihilate and violate the primary directive. I can go warp 9. You ain't catching my direction. I'm flexing with my message. You need my Nemo bad that you're right on your phone and let it. I'm high octane, high on pain. I'm insane. My membrane is going crazy. Wake up, I'm here for healing.
Yeah, I don't know either. He's rapping too fast, but it's fine. Ugh. What time is it? How long have we been live? 8 hours? Oh my god, John, get a life, dude.
What a loser.
Yeah. Just got Shreeby. Just got night. Alright. Actually, I didn't get tired. I should get tired though. Actually, I want this. I'll keep playing until my pot of coffee is empty. Deal? Deal. Good deal, chat. I agree.
There you go.
What are you gonna do? Actually, wait. Zaldemar, are you live in here? Zaldemar, what are you doing? Is he live?
No.
Is he live?
No.
Don't lie to me.
No.
Don't lie to me.
No.
I'm checking. He's not live. He didn't lie to me. I appreciate it. Unless you did. Unless you did lie to me, you little... No, you didn't. Okay. Thanks, Restream. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You're not Restream. I gotta keep doing this shit. I'm almost done with it. I know this is the most annoying part of the game. And then I can get better gear. Then I can level up. And I can be cool and do really cool shit. But until then, I have to do this boring ass shit in the game that I don't want to do. It's not fun. He's live on Trovo. Damn it! Zaldemar. Zaldemar.
Exalt the whore.
Zaldemar, where do you go? Actually, hold on.
I get to sleep in tomorrow.
No, you don't.
Be nice.
No, you don't.
Well, I will.
Nope.
And then I play Valorant when I wake up.
Nope. I'm gonna come in your house and kiss you. You're gonna wake up.
I'll shoot myself.
Hey, Bobby.
True Rampage, it is Toaster Bath Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. Toaster bath time. Yeah, I don't have a toaster. Do you think an air fryer would work, Rampage?
No, no one. Don't do it. Air fryer's too nice. All right, I'm back. Back at it like a crack addict. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody commented on the live that I did on YouTube, and they're like, if this video wasn't so long, I'd watch it, but there's no way I'm watching this. I was like, buddy, it's a live stream. Do you know how those work? Like, what are you doing, dude? There's no way I'm watching 6 hours of a video. Yeah, good. You probably shouldn't, because it's not a fucking video. It's a live stream. How am I smarter than people on the internet?
I don't know. It's a miracle.
Oh. Komodo, what's the most annoying thing you've gotten as an OnlyFans creator? Like, what's the most annoying thing that people have said to you?
Besides John.
Yeah, take me out of the equation. Holy shit, it's huge! I mean, hey, how you doing? Does it bite? I'm just joking. Where are you going? What do you mean you're leaving? I was wondering how the extension cord got into my hands, Rampage, but it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. So I was more get in the conversation.
Video of new Valorant sheriff skin coming out tomorrow.
Oh, what a bad game.
It looks
It's
so
not a bad
nice.
game. Actually, Valorant is fun, but it's too competitive and I can't do this. Right?
It looks so nice, John.
This is my sweet spot, okay? I feel at home. I have chill music playing right now. I'm talking to friends, talking to chat, asking
You'll
about
be on
OnlyFans
Valorant
creators,
again
PPs. I feel at home right now.
You'll be back soon.
Already in bed? Come on! Someone said you're disrespecting your body posting that. What? There were some weird requests though. Oh yeah. Wait, disrespecting your body? You're not even doing anything with someone. You're literally what? Hold on. What?
I know one person that someone requested that they fart in a jar and send it to them.
That's Amaranth's audience, dude.
No, it wasn't.
That's apparently Amaranth's audience. I think that's disrespecting your body. Just a bit. My curiosity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I understand that. There was some. Yeah, I'm very curious. By curious, you may even say. So I'm curious for multiple things. Oh yeah, that's our community. Yeah. Hey, bro. If you guys asked for bottled farts in a jar, bet your ass I'd sell it. We joke?
You have to record yourself doing it though.
She doesn't have to. Oh, to prove? I could do it. Just. Oh yeah. People bought gamer girl bath water. This world is doomed.
Someone
don't
drank gamer girl bath.
Was it real?
Yeah, they got really sick from it because it had like soap and stuff in it.
What was the yeah. I know everyone's like, what was the weirdest request you got? Someone wanted me to record me taking a shit. What angle?
From inside the
toilet. Oh god. I know. Liam's like, what? What was it? I have to know. I have to know. That's wild. What do you mean? Yeah, wait, how much did they offer? Because if they offered a lot and you said no, dude, what are you doing? Like, I love you, but dumb. Dumb to even turn that down. I didn't respond? Really? You weren't even curious about the amount? What if it was a life-changing amount? 5K I'd poop on cam? What angle? What angle? I mean, I can poop. I basically do video calls with my friends on. I just like hold the camera up so you just see my hands in between my legs. At least 2K. Yeah. You gotta tell the angle, bro. It can't be weird. For 5K, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. If it's paying my rent for a couple months, yeah. Chat, I mean, dude, for 10 gifted, I'll take off my underwear. You know what I mean? Unless Mark's here, and then I won't. You know what I mean? Because that's silly.
Silly and goofy.
Yeah, I will say that is a... I mean, did they have a screen name? Wait, was it I Am Rob? Did I Am Rob ask you to do that? You can be honest here. I'll protect you.
The name happened to be E-Boy Chris.
Not Rob? Okay, it's someone else. It was Zach Dubs, wasn't it? I knew it.
Was it E-Boy Chris?
Did they mention what time of poop? Okay, that's... What do you mean what time of poop? Like morning poop?
Like a morning poop, a after dinner poop?
Oh, after dinner poop. How about after like morning coffee poop? You get like a little bit of squirts.
After Taco Bell poop?
Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Means a sick creature. I mean, it's a lot to ask for poop, but after Taco Bell poop, man just wants to be in pain. The pre-shower poop, so the steam runs off that hog. Yeah! Rampage gets it. That dude. Komodo's never come back here. He's like, all right, cool. Never telling anyone. I'm hiding that in my Twitter profile.
He's gonna disable that account because of you, John.
Yeah, so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not a bad idea. Like you you record a video in the shower, hog out. It's like,
and
then
like
just sit.
A waffle stomping video or something.
Oh. Oh God. And then you just go to record. Like you're like, got it all hot and steamy. Fully erect. I'm already in. I'm like, wow, this guy is so, what is he doing on the toilet? And then just toilet angle drops a mad dookie. I think I'd still watch. I think I would still be like, what the fuck is he doing? When does it end?
I would say, wow, that's huge.
Yeah. Wow, it's almost as big as his penis. It's massive. Oh shit. See, this is why I don't really belong in the Diablo community. I belong in the just chatting community. Know what I mean? This doesn't need to be
somewhere,
seen.
John. I don't know where it is.
This needs to be in the just chatting. Everyone needs to hear this conversation. What advice would you give to someone who's wanting to start an OnlyFans and be successful with it?
Have a big dick.
What if they didn't have that? What would you?
Sorry, John.
What would you? Say they didn't have that. What would you advise them? Delinquent section. Oh, that post on Twitter, Reddit with some good captions. Good captions. I didn't even look at your captions. I was so captivated by your personality. People love audios? What do you mean?
Like, what kind of sounds are you making in those audios, Komodo?
Oh, it's big. Wrong hole. Sorry. Never ending story poop. Oh my god. What do you mean audios? You like you moaning? Bro, you're literally bringing that meme to life.
Can John get a sample?
NSFW audios? Oh. So you must have like a really good voice too.
You gotta talk dirty to him, John.
Oh yeah, you like that? Oh, you don't like? Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, we're really getting. Yeah, I'll get off your hair. Yeah. Can you change the music?
Sorry, it's so small.
Yeah. You change the music? Oh no, I mean like my access on this. I'm not always talking about my ass.
I swear this usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, no. I can get it up, I promise. Come on, you son of a bitch. No. There's actually a guy. Wait, do the content creators know each other? Like, do you collaborate with, like, do you know of guys who do that and like kind of share secrets, or is it pretty predatory? It's cold in my room. Yeah.
It's a bit nippy in here.
Oh shit. I think it kills me, the coffee music in the background, like the coffee shop music right now. They could grow faster that way, I feel like. To be honest, I probably should. Like, well, do they allow it? Or is it kind of like closed secrets, like, you know, I would tell you, but I don't want to be competition. With audios, do you fake it? You're just watching television. See, I ask good questions. Everyone's like, oh, that's a bad question. Everyone's obviously curious. All the stray dudes are obviously curious.
John could be your manager. He can give you
I
tips
could,
on
bro.
what
I
to
get
do.
you in so many podcasts. Hey, John, how's it going? It's going good. We're just talking about
podcasts. You just give him tips on how to do for his OnlyFans.
me.
Yeah, you give him tips.
Oh yeah, because I definitely know how to do that.
Yeah, John be like, put the toilet in the bowl of the toilet. Put the phone down there.
Are you
and
drunk?
record.
Just
I
moan.
can't speak, John. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Yeah, mad. Are you okay? I fake it, of course. Oh, that sucks. You could be his photographer, John. I'm not gonna lie. I actually would love to do that. I think that'd be sick.
Take a picture of your dick.
Nah, I could do that really well, actually. I could do that very well. I think I could. You laugh, Komodo? Listen, it's the only strength I have. You take it or leave it, right?
He's offered to other OnlyFans people before.
I love how you caught yourself. He's offered other men. But honestly, you should do that for NSFW creators. I would love to. I think that'd be awesome. I would probably have to do it. Either the person would have to have like, I don't want to talk about this on stream. The person who I'm with would have to be okay at the time. If that makes sense.
That's why you only do it for men, John.
Well, I can't. I mean, there's also got to be worried that I get seduced. You know what I mean? John's camera is
By the
huge.
man?
So I'm not gonna say it's not huge, but it's an R5 with the nifty 50 1.2. Chill, darlings. Ugh, I see. I can't do that. I can't take myself seriously.
How big was the one that got stolen?
Wasn't that big, but it did have one of my favorite lenses on it. Not just the good angle, guys. Yeah. I could do it. It's gonna be like the guy that recorded two people fucking just eating the entire time. I think I'd be way more concerned about not getting the right angles. Not gonna be not even gonna try. I would lie about what I'm like. If somebody asked her like, what do you do for your job? I do photography. Can I see any of your work? No! I mean, no. Sorry, it's NDA. NDA? Don't you do weddings? Yeah, they're pretty famous. They rack up a lot of money. Yeah. Can I just walk? Oh, just not just the good angles, but the bad ones. Yeah. I think it'd be fun. I think I could have fun with it. I think that's. I would want to if I'm okay. This is honestly my thought process because I'm not saying all women. I'm just saying some women would lie. So I would want to bring an assistant who could help, so where they could always be around no matter what. Because being in that situation could put me in a lot of trouble, not just in my own personal relationships, but also online ones. Because if you ever get like a bad thing being like, this photographer like cornered me and did stuff, it's like I would believe the woman, because the creepy OnlyFans creator, especially if he was 6'2" and a beard, he did it even when he didn't.
John, you have a defense. They could overpower you.
What?
You have a defense. They could overpower you, John.
I don't want. I would just leave. I would, the moment anything crosses the boundary, be like, I'm done. Okay, bye. You don't even need to pay me. I'm out of here.
I think if anything, they'd sexually assault you, John.
That's worse. That's terrible. I kid you not. Someone printed out lingerie photos at Walgreens and she thought I'd take her photos home. She didn't want, and I told her you ain't worth losing my job over. Yeah, Rampage, you gotta stop saying shit like that. That's why you get fired. You just say, ha, nah. That's where you go. What? No. No, I wouldn't do that. Make it uncomfortable, but don't like say that. Take a shower, bro. Yeah. Me?
No, Rampage, you have to say gross.
That's fun. Yeah, I wouldn't want you jerking off to me. Yeah, you think my standards are that low?
Or just pretend you're gay.
Yeah. I was the king of that place until Mr. Roly Poly came in. Roly Poly. I was replying to Liam. Okay. What did Liam say? If a girl poontang smell, do you say anything, Komodo? I would 100% take a shower. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, because at that point it's a professional relationship, and you don't want to get the ick. You know what I mean? You don't want to get that. Yeah, I feel like you really got to protect yourself in those spaces, male and female. Yeah, it's a lot. What about personal relationships, John? What do you mean? Like if I was doing boudoir stuff or like NSFW, I would have to make sure it was okay with the person who I was with. Because that is, unless they went with me. If they went with me and did that shit too, I think it'd be cool. But if they didn't, it'd be tough.
He was asking, would you say something if they smelled?
Oh shit. If it smelled, yeah. Well, I don't know. It depends on how long I haven't gotten the action. If it's been a while, no. No, I wouldn't. No, I would not tell her. Wouldn't tell her anything. If it's been a while, no, I suck it up and I eat it.
John would say, oh, that smells so good.
How would you say it, Komodo?
Girl, that put the wrong voice.
Girl, that pussy stinky. Take a shower.
I'll stop asking questions.
Keep going, Liam.
Yeah, no, I have no problem with this, Liam. We're not laughing at the questions. It's good questions. I don't think they're not bad. You're doing a great job. What the fuck, having you in my background playing Diablo is a trip. That's what I'm saying. I think I just get, okay, this is how my brain works. The moment a conversation ends, it's weird to go back from a just chatting screen to a gaming screen. Now, if I'm in a gaming screen, and I'm mostly just chatting, I can do multiple things and then also get sidetracked. It's real easy. It's fun. And I've finally been able to do it. And also Diablo finally came out, which means that I can do the shit all by myself because my friends abandoned me. Exaltimore.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. Ma'am, kindly, this shit is smelly. Yeah. Trying to think of a nice way to say it, but like, bro, take a shower. Yeah. Yeah. I would be like, hey, I don't know, like, you want to pull her aside and be like, hey, just, could you go take a shower real quick? Sorry. I just don't fuck animals. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You say, yes, you want to take a shower together, John. That's how you do it nicely. You just don't tell her that it stinks.
Yo, you want to take a shower together? You want... You... Here, you wash that little dirty pussy of yours. I mean, that pussy. Don't be in there.
Oh, shit. This is why I couldn't do those films, man. I'd giggling the entire time. You like that? I think so. What? Yeah, I like it.
Maybe.
I think so. You think so? Yeah, I mean, it's good. What? Yeah, it's good. Who are you thinking about? No one. No. Well, now someone. Damn it, Veronica.
You just start crying.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie. If I felt chemistry on the scene, if I was doing that stuff, I would probably reach out for a relationship because I don't think I would know how to separate that. I don't think I'd be able to. Especially OnlyFans, it's just you and them and a camera. That's it. It's just you guys doing the content. That'd be tough. What if you were dating a girl, but she wasn't attractive enough, but you had to find someone else to do OnlyFans content with? But you would do it with her, but just nobody found her attractive, so it hurt your money. Oh.
Komodo, any?
Oh, I'm asking you, dog. I'm asking everyone. Dylan. Solo dolo time?
Oh, yeah. You do that. Just don't have any women in your content.
But what if they want to see? Ooh. Actually, okay. Komodo, gotta pay the bills. Yeah, I need my cash on me.
Just put a bag on her head. They won't know.
So, Komodo, are you... What, if you don't mind me asking, what's your sexual orientation? Straight by Zers. I'm just joking. Actually, wait, is that connected to sexual orientation? You can bag her? Yeah. Here, let me fuck this chick right here, and then I'll take you out to Olive Garden. How about that? Oh, that would be so many issues, bro.
Oh, you put a bag on the head, John.
You can... Oh, what? She ain't got a good body. Oh, I almost said it really rude. You're into bigger women, and your audience is like, oh, I like skinny white chicks.
Then you just have her hold the camera on your face. There you go.
Komodo, would you ever do something with another dude? Straight, unless it's Jensen Ackles, Henry Cavill. My man! Dude. Yeah, Henry Cavill, I would let do anything to me. I would make him do things with me. How about that? He'd be like, I don't want to do this. Be like, shut up in the chair. But who knows? That could change tomorrow. True. True. So you kind of leave that open for chance. Chance? Why did I say it like you can't leave
so
that?
John has a chance.
No, didn't mean like that. Damn it! I had a question, but you made me throw. I got so excited about it. To be honest, I would fuck a guy for some money. Got to pay the bills. Gotcha. Would you fuck Rampage for money?
I don't think he knows what Rampage looks like.
Doesn't need to. For a dollar amount, would you fuck Rampage? Chat, let's get this going.
What's your dollar amount to fuck a man, John?
All right, now my dollar amount to fuck a dude.
Yep.
But I get to choose what they look like.
Right. We'll just use Rampage as the.
No, that's me. Rampage is like me. He's hairy. He's hairy. That's a lot of hair. I can't like trick my brain into
Exaltamore.
What's up, baby? There we go. Exaltamore's also hairy. Man, why are you picking hairy men?
A hairless version of Exaltamore.
He's a big dude. He'd overpower me.
So,
I could do it.
What's the dollar amount?
Dollar amount? 100K.
That's it?
100K? Did I say that? I meant 500K. What do you mean that's it? How much would you? Oh, 2 legendaries?
More than that.
How much? Not on camera.
Well, I know. And still.
How much?
I honestly don't know a dollar amount, John, but it'd be more than 100K.
100? I say 25K and a cheeseburger. Money's money. Okay. All right. Well, Rampage. Yeah, I think even Komodo would say you'd have to set a standard somewhere.
25K though would solve a lot of my issues though. Fuck. I love how I'm like thinking about this like I'm actually. It's not gonna happen. I don't. Okay, a bajillion dollars. I love how I was like actually like, man, fuck, 25K could actually really.
Oh, we all know John can be haggled down to a pretty low amount.
Yeah, geez, 25K does sound nice. It does.
John could be haggled down to 6 months of rent.
6 months of rent would be great. Would be great. Has a girl made you dry heave by looking at her how big her holes are? What?
Wait.
Oh.
Has a girl grabbed you and just said, "Hey, look how big my hole is, Liam."
No.
Is that a thing that's happened to you?
Yeah, Liam, what's going on? Like just how much has been used? Why do I feel like this has happened to Liam? What girls have you been looking at? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Liam's been going to the whorehouses.
Yeah. Liam, you need to find yourself a good girl. One who's only had her holes opened a few times, not a few hundred. Like this, that, yeah. You good, man? Oh, what happens when you cry about it? What happens if you see too much and you don't want to see anymore? This one time in band camp, it's always band camp, bro.
Mm-hmm.
See, Booge. Just helped you with waves. Now I'm gonna go do a dungeon.
John likes being in dungeons.
I just think random shit. I think it would take a lot for me to dry heave about how big the holes are. Like, you gotta be able to see, like, the organs falling out type thing. Oh, that guy's dead. I feel like if you saw a girl with a big hole, you gotta let her, you gotta tell her she's gotta see a medical professional. Yeah, like, I feel like that big a hole you would be able to hold poo poo in. Like, she'd have to wear a diaper. Right? Diaper would have to be a necessity. Some Reddit gore type shit. Jesus, yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Is that gotten resolved, by the way, the whole Reddit issue? Like people having to pay for Reddit?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that. I don't really use Reddit.
I wish I knew how to use Reddit, because I know that it can pop up careers and shit like that. But I have no idea how to use
Yeah, you used to. I don't think really anymore it does that.
Say that again?
I don't think it really would pop off careers anymore. Like, unless you're doing OnlyFans, I don't think it's really pop up like a streaming career.
Same old Reddit for me. I don't gotta pay or anything like that. Okay, like she doesn't have to squeeze for poo to come out. It just slides out. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's a ton.
You guys should have been here when John takes shits on stream. He's loud.
Wait, what?
He does a lot of pushing during. You scream from the toilet because of how hard you have to push, John.
No, I don't.
There's been multiple times.
Show
on
me the
stream
clip.
that you've done.
Show me the clip.
I could probably easily find it.
No, I don't think you could. I don't think you could, Dylan. I think you're a liar.
Nope.
Likes to hurt people's feelings with those lies.
You deserve it.
Okay. Let me do this. Got him.
I'm gonna buy some more juvie.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna buy me some?
No.
Okay.
I'm also gonna try their new cherry one.
You would grab that.
I am grabbing it.
Mm.
Hey, Juvie, you want to sponsor me?
Juvie pops in chat. I'd love to. What?
I think their smallest creator they sponsored averages like 500 viewers.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Yeah, tiny.
What about 55 years?
What about 5?
Actually, they sponsor Steffi, don't they? She has 100-ish. So you're actually a fucking liar.
I haven't seen many of the people they sponsor. I just know
Just like lying.
some girl from Valorant is the smallest one I've seen. She averages like 500.
That stream might be ending way earlier than I thought. I'm feeling pretty low.
You're staying at the coffee pot's not empty.
Coffee pot's close to empty.
Make another one.
I don't. What? No, those aren't the rules.
Yeah.
This is jazz music. It's making me tired.
And change the music.
I can't.
You could.
It's so jazzy.
Change it.
Play some metal? I can't. I want a Shreepy Reap right now. One called Nanite.
Wow, you're so funny. Show me your feet.
And I'm awake suddenly.
That's what you needed.
Wow, you're so funny. Show me your feet.
That got me off guard.
Has
Same.
anyone asked for your feet, Komodo?
I feel like that's a pretty easy one.
Common one.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Would you do that? Do you do that? Are you a feet guy? You sell them feet? Give me. You sell them piggies? Ugh. Saying it like that made me feel icky. I don't do that. Really? Why? My feet are torn up from doing jiu-jitsu. What if they want to see them torn up
yeah, that's
piggies? A little blood on it. Lick it off. Maybe pour some mustard on it. Slurp it. Maybe poop on it.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh my God, where the hell is this prisoner?
Yeah.
I hate these dungeons. Alright then. Just a little poopy. Now you wanna see my feetsies? I'm about to see my feet covered in shit. Ooh. Thank God. Cover them in chocolate? Oh my God. What a great idea. A little chocolate stream. Oh, hey, look, the boss. Well, and he's dead. Man, chest armor. How about ketchup and mustard and call them piggies in a blanket?
Oh god. My ears hurt. I'm tired of this. No, I don't want that. What about request with food, Komodo? Okay. Alright. I think Komodo's...
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
You keep digging. Oh my god. Say that way too much. I feel that. Yeah, I'm tired.
Sleepy.
Sleepy boy.
How am I not even close to getting this shit done? God damn it.
Master got me working. Someday Master set me free.
The best one.
Just haven't had the request yet, so you know. That's some easy content right there, to be honest. Just a donut hanging off the hog. That's too damn bad. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm in the stream because the coffee's gone.
Nope.
And I'm sleepy.
Too bad.
And I'm go night-night.
That's too damn bad, John.
Calling it now.
You've been harassing Komodo all night. You have to stay.
I don't have to stay though. I really don't. No part of me has to do that. I don't. That's like not even in my contract that I don't have yet.
It is. It's in the contract.
Where?
Right there.
No.
It is.
Mm-mm. I don't think it is.
It is. I saw it.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
I just told you.
Nah, it ain't real.
God, this guy's stupid.
How do I do this? How do I fucking do this? Alright, we're gonna be done streaming here soon.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right up to XQC.
Sure not. That guy needs no help with viewership.
You mean?
Where are we going? How do I end this? Live on YouTube. Alright, let's close. See you later, YouTube. Had a good time. Thanks so much for the 2 likes and the 1 video. Bye.